Hello, everybody. I know this is quite late. Um, I wanted to come in and just chat, talk to y'all real quick, have a nice chat. I just saw a friend of mine, and we had a little reunion. So I'm not coming in here with any drama. Now, well, no, it's going to be drama. Now, I'm going to say this, after talking to the friend, I'm settled. So it's not going to be any nastiness, okay? But messy as hell. Yes, this is about to be messy because when people play in your face, sometimes it's good to give them just a little gesture back. When you ask not to be played with, I said, I do not want to be played with, and I was still toyed with, okay? They treated me like a Lego piece. Therefore, I would like to be as messy as possible because I know that's something that they don't like about me. They have stated that before. Roro, when you're messy, you're gonna get a talking to. So I guess I'm ready for a talking to. Let's get right into it. Max, hey boo. Max, I'm gonna tell you, boo, you may not like this one that much, but I gotta give him a jab because I asked him, I said, please don't play with me. Big Man TV, I don't want to be played with. Sassy Francis, hey boo. Hey baby, good evening. It's good to see you too, Sassy. It's been a little while. So y'all, I'm not sure. Hopefully Brian will be coming in. We'll have us a little talking too. Yeah, Max, I'm not gonna smack him, boo. It's just it's just a little tap. It's a tap because apparently this was something he did not know. So Big Man TV has asked me to put him to task because I mean, all of a sudden, remember, I have been banished. I was banished for quite some time from his platform, and I just try to be quite respectful, um, to what people may want. But today he seemed to have had some energy to direct a question of stating he wanted to he wanted an interview with me, and I'm stating to myself, someone that you said ran a play on you, why would you want anything to do with them in a matter of an interview? So I directed, big man, that's interesting because you said I was banished, and then he proceeded to play with me. Okay. He proceeded, Egyptian goddess, hey, he proceeded to say that once I get to his platform, he will inform me where my standing is. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna let you know right now. Do not play with me. I got my suit and my tie on. Don't play with me. So then he proceeded to go to his page and state that should he let me back on his platform, should he let me? Well, guess what? I'm going to make the decision for you right now. Big Man TV, this is all I got to say, Max. Max, you said, Ro, I got a ball of yarn, but I fumble with when I get sleepy. I see you fumbling, toy. Just a little fumbling, Max, boo, just a little fumble. But this is about to be quick and easy, y'all. This is going to be quick and easy. Big Man TV. This is what I'm going to put you to task with, since you seem to need something to do. I see you were over there, you're trying to go after the Umar boys. Well, I'm going to give this to them too. Big Man TV, please address, because this was something that you left out. You had a lot of smoke for Trajan Lane, right? Please address when he stated that he thought you were fruity. Address that, big man, because that was something you left out. Remember? He said you were one of the boys. He said you were gay and you said nothing about it. You didn't speak a word of it. Address that, Big Man TV, when he said, "Yeah, I think Big Man is gay." Address it, sir. There you go. You got something to do now. Now on to this one right here. Trouble woman, trouble woman. I just wanted, he doesn't like when I'm messy, so I wanted to give him that because he wanted a task. Big man would like a task. So there you have it. That's it. Nice and easy, big man, because you skipped over it with all your gracefulness to start dragging. Answer that question, please. Now, okay, we're gonna go ahead and skip on from that, and I wanted to get to the topic of enemies all up in your pockets. Oh, y'all, I got it. That's why I want the Umar boys, Cold Fam, Shakim, Shakim, y'all need to stay right here in the beef sector. Y'all sector is y'all should have seen it if y'all didn't go over there today. So the guy, how's your enemy discussing your finances and all of this? I'm telling you, when you put what you are making on this application, even in our sector, we have seen some bad drawbacks when it's come to folks stating what they're getting. People will attack your cash app. What else have they done? They don't like. I'm telling you, when you let them know what you're making, they will take your channel. That is where the most jealousy lies at, is within your pockets. And I haven't seen anything like that, okay, in the public eye of an enemy knowing more, it seems to be knowing more about you and your platform than you do. It was beyond something that I saw, y'all, and that's why I said, hold on, I gotta. This is something they have to. Shakim, Code Fam, take everything to members only. Take it all to members only. The enemy stated that they were gonna get up in the members only too. They said, "Oh no, I gotta find me a way up inside the members only." Enemy that invested, you better get away from them. You better stay over here in the B sector. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that right now. I said, huh? It was something serious, you guys. I said, it was a new level of stalking. They said yes, they were going to stalk that man until he relieved that strike. So they got some stuff to deal with. I'm gonna tell you. That's why it's things that I like about them. That is you know pretty much of outside of what they may do within their sector. I think that they bring something to the table, but they got some vicious folks over there. That you just be like, how can you've been dealing with that? Like you can, they attack your credit score, they just attack everything. They don't put you on a website that you know nothing about. Shakim, I'm gonna tell you this right here. This is how you handle that. Okay, they keep bringing up the topic of Jack. Jack, keep on being silent, Shark, and be as silent as you can, because that you don't know nothing about it. That's what you say. I don't know nothing. I don't know what Jack is. That's what you need to tell him. I don't know what this is. That's why I'm not going to say anything. Tell him that. I'm not saying anything because I don't know what it is. This Jack. What? Tell him I don't know what that is. As a straight man, I don't know nothing. I don't know what that is, so I'm not gonna say anything. You're doing right. You're doing absolutely right. Don't say nothing. Well, Egyptian goddess, you said when you drag people, you must expect the same in return. Egyptian, absolutely, boo. You know, just a little bit. I'm good. That was a little tap on the shoulder. That was a little bit of task direction, because it seems that person, Big Man TV, needed a task. He needed something to do, an assignment. Sean Knight, hey, how you doing? Hey, boo. So yeah, y'all. I wanted to bring that though to light. That I definitely see their star power lifting upon what they are doing on their channels, the Umar boys, and they may have people coming at them, from every which way. Miss Hampton, what's up, boo? It's good to see you. But I do know that that's what you want over here. You want to bring some type of attention to yourselves. Now, Shakim, I got to say, I don't know if you really want that. Even though, I think you did say that you were okay with playing the role of the villain, but I don't know, if everybody, a lot of folks don't care for you, then I say your channel is about to be going like this. You about to be lit, because everybody's going to be talking about you. But because he said that the reason that he was thinking about going towards the Mo 3 sector is because he felt, I think he said he felt he had more didn't nobody really like him over here, and he felt that he had a little bit more in common with Mo 3, I think. I think that's what he said, or either he said they were cool. I know he said that they were cool. But I feel like if you have already kind of implanted a little bit about who you are, you kind of open up the doors for yourself here. Maybe this is somewhere that you can, kind of grow. And you did say that you grow too. He said that he grew quite a bit since he has been here. But, taking on that task of being a villain, it's costly. And he's showing us just how costly it is, um, towards your real life. Even if he did come up with a lie when it came to Robbie privilege, that's what, if you playing the villain, sometimes villains do lie. So you got to take all that into consideration. I know he has certain directions towards religion, or a certain type of upper power. So I know a lie kind of got to hurt you, internally. If you did make up a lie, it's like, hold on, I'm up here lying, and then I'm trying to be a god, serve a god of some sort. So all of that goes into it, a type of punishment that you're putting on yourself. So I do understand, but I don't think Mo 3 is no better. Mm-mm. You know. Oh, let me drop the link to y'all, because I think Brian. I was hoping Brian was going to be in the building. I think Brian out there dating, y'all. Brian is out there dating, and there's nothing wrong with it. I hope, Brian, that you um are having the time of your life, because this is the time right here. You right to start dating. Hold on, it's saying having trouble connecting. Y'all can hear me, right? It's saying having trouble connecting. Please check your internet connection. What is going on here? It was something else I had to tell y'all too. What was it? Oh yeah. The video I did yesterday, did y'all hear any copyrighted material? Or, and I wasn't cussing like a banshee over here. It did not get monetized. Well, why do you think that? I said, hold on, ain't nothing happened. I don't remember no music coming through here. They stripped my monetization. Why would they do such a thing? See this right here. I'm letting the enemies see about my pockets. See these enemies, they all up in your pockets. They got their whole head in your pockets. That's what I wanted to make sure to let the Umar boys know. A warning. Okay, for my guys, bros, watch out. Okay, because your enemy was right over there today, setting out a blueprint for your money. I said, what is this? What they doing over there? What they doing over there? Yelling out Jack and talking about your money. Jack, Jack, address Jack, address Jack. Shakim say, I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what Jack is. Jack. You meet my car guy, Jack? I don't know nothing about Jack. That's what you gotta tell him. Hold on, y'all. This is I'm sorry, I'm a little all over the place, y'all. I don't understand why I'm saying I'm having internet connection troubles. Okay, there you go. There is the link. I need to pin it. But yeah, I saw all that go on today though. That the enemy is plentiful trying to figure out what you may have going on in your finances. Now, I'm not sure, but it was something said about somebody owing someone money, but I don't think it was the guy. I think maybe it was the guy hoodie. Somebody was saying that Sharkim owed some fundings to one of the Umar gentlemen. So, sometimes that can make people angry to the point where they are trying to find out details of your fundings, but it was just too much. If that is your enemy knows about what you're doing for your nonprofit organizations, and it was too much. I want to know all your information, and we think we got it bad. I said, who has the time? Apparently, they do. Yeah. So guys, I guess Brian is out living his best life. You know? Um yeah, but I wanted to channel in on that, y'all. Okay, here we go. I wasn't going to keep y'all too long because I know folks probably got things to do. But yeah, I say move a lot of, instead of leaving the B sector. This is just a little opinion of mine. I say Bree, because Bree did make this notion too, to take certain items to your members only, so that things you may want to address to the public, you can still do it to a certain amount of folk, because the enemies are out here viciously, and they are really doing the most. That's what I got to say. Okay, there you go. Yeah, they are. And I saw that today. Especially when they say, they're not gonna let up. I've been through that before. They say they're not going anywhere. You may not have even done anything to them. You may not have even pinched them. And they are on this obsession train because that did show up today too. That there had to be some type of obsession for them to go to the you know go to this these states of, I need to know all your business. Basically, I need to go to that amount of ordeals to have every bit of information on your enemy. I mean, what are you gonna do? Just eh, you you want the biggest weapon possible so you can just keep on whacking and whacking at your enemy. They deal with quite a bit of aggression. They do over there. So I can see why Cold Fam seen to have himself in an organized manner and said, no, I'm gonna stay focused on this right here. I'm gonna do my commentary, move forward. And I see Sharkim being able to do that too, but I think he just has to get more into the groove. I do feel that Cold Fam he probably has a look, he has more um kind of patience for the BS. I'll say that. Yeah, he has more patience than Shark Kim. I think Shark Kim right now, he's on that level of, if you're gonna give me smoke, I'm gonna give it back to you in return. And even if I do feel that you kind of slighting me, I'm gonna go ahead and swing on out there too. And I think that's what maybe kind of eating him up, because he has so many different projects that he is doing outside of um trying to be a certain type of entertainer. I mean, from what we heard today, if you are kind of holding a school, you doing a thing that you got to do with school, where you do have students and you're teaching, all of that comes into consideration. But he's doing a good job, I got to say. He is. But the enemies are seeing that. Sharkim, the enemies are seeing that you're doing a good job, and they don't like it one bit. That's why they like, oh no, we got to try to make this ninja fall. That's what they'll do, it in a heartbeat. They want to make you fall. They'll, once they figure out a weakness, they gonna try to use every bit of it against you until you break. That's what they wanted today. When you said that, that's when they had smiles on their face. They couldn't wait to talk to you. When you was like, I think I'm gonna just go ahead and leave this beef sector and move on to the next sector, where they said they about to stalk you at too. So they like, oh yeah, we got them. They like Gaddy, and then they running behind you yelling out jacked. Why you going over there? So it's just fulfilling them. You got to look at that. Now I got to say, this is complicated. This is not easy. Don't let nobody tell you that it is. You know, um. So yeah, that's a lot of what I wanted to let out. I wanted to give some decent advice to the Umar boys, because like I said, I see what they are doing, and I feel like it's just bringing content, for the most part. Yeah, I know they may have dibbled and dabbed with certain doxing. I think that was something that may have occurred on their within their sector, as well as strikes. Sometimes when someone is knocking at your door with something that is unpleasant, if you keep getting those knocks, what it seems that they were getting, knocks after knocks, you're gonna start fighting back just like they do. It's some form of human nature. So I understand, from certain things that I've heard happen. I don't think everything was a play, because I know some folks are saying, well, it's a play. You know, they couldn't have went through this and that, but no, I from the stories I have heard of theirs, some of that stuff is just too hardcore to make up. You know, I believe that folks were trying to cost those men their jobs. I do, and that's just not, I don't think that all of that is needed. Not at all. So, yeah, I see, Code Fam has a live coming up, and this is how I think we're going to really see um, what code is given when it comes to reading. What is really going to make folks mad. By his title, I think we're gonna see something tomorrow. Okay, so I just say do y'all thing though. Y'all are grabbing a lot of attention, and not only that, but y'all actually are giving out something that is worth watching. I got to say. So I say go. Salute. Who my boys. So yeah, y'all. What else did I want to talk about? Oh yeah, Rita's channel got strike. I might as well be messy today. Rita channel got strike. What? They still striking channels? That right there. What's going on with that? Fabe, Deanna, and Rita channels getting swiped, and Sean Bradley talking about something he was leaving, and he over there making live after live. What's up with that? Who out here striking channels? Channels getting threatened every day. Somebody trying to take down the B sector. Look at all those OGs. They done snatched up. My boo S. Hutchinson, watch your back, boo. Hold on, I just gotta pray for my S. Hutchinson, watch your back. They could be trying to come for you next, but S. Hutchinson is too smart for that though. She's pretty good on her channels, but it's yeah, sassy, ain't it crazy? It's something ain't right. I was like, what? Rita got scrubbed. Huh? It's too many people going down. Jadon, watch your back, Jadon. They going after these channels. Who's gonna be next? Lady Nika. Watch out, Lady Nika. Brianna, you've been a lucky one. Brianna been lucky. Bree, watch out, Bree. Bree been real lucky though. She has. Bree, you definitely got a guardian angel. Rebel. Watch out, Rebel. Just start yelling out OGs. Passer already got taken one time before, so you never know with Rebel. VS. Watch out, VS. You better, y'all, I'm telling you, you better just start yelling out your yell out your favorite OGs, because these channels is coming down. I don't get it. Yeah. I saw that today, and I do feel that it's something behind that, because it's been way too many coincidences, things surfacing. And with Sean Bradley stating that he was leaving, he was saying that he was gone. And it's like he's making video after video. And from what I was listening to on Ness's a little, just some minutes ago, with certain things that were being laid out on LSA. And there you go, Sean Bradley popping up with a live. So it's something that has to be said about this. Miss Deidre. Watch out, Miss Deidre. Remember when they were talking about that flag team that time? Fat Babe did discuss, when everything was going down with Mrs. Intel's channel. Y'all remember that? And this person was on the flag team. That person was on the flag team. It seems that somebody is a rogue flagger and striker. We got a rogue flagger and striker out here. What's up? Hey, what's going on, Shay Breezy? Oh, Trish. Yeah. Trish. Watch out, Trish. Trish, watch out. Miss Dovey, watch out, Miss Dovey. Who else? Because you know they trying to yell out the P word listing. No, we got to yell out the OG folks that's been making videos for years now. They trying to take them down. Yell that list out. The OG takedown list. Hold on, who else? Oh, Food Junkie. Watch out, Food Junkie. Shoot, Kenola News. Watch out, Kenola News. Shoot, Kim been here. Just yell them out. Leak You. Watch out, Leak You. Jason. Watch out, Jason. Shoot, Brian. Yeah, my guy Brian. Brian, you out here, Brian, too. Brian, watch out, Brian. They taking down the OGs. Okay, it's just something to be said about that. And I feel not a lot of people are, really looking into it. It's a serious flagger out here, as well as striker, and they're out to just take everything, take everybody away. Sir King, watch out, Sir King. Tracy, oh yeah, Tracy, watch out, Tracy. You already know. Tracy already know. Who else? Oh no! Oh my God! No! Don't you do this! Don't you do? Uncle Tim, watch out, Uncle Tim. That's for real. Don't you dare! Don't y'all touch Uncle Tim. What's wrong with you? Don't you mess with our Uncle Tim. Don't you do that. You got to be careful out here. They gon' y'all watch out. Rick Reed, watch out, Rick Reed. We don't know who it is. We don't have a clue, whoever it is. They are very much incognito. So you got to be careful out here. You can be screaming and hollering on your backup channel. You know, Rita was over there screaming and hollering. Who, Rita? At who? Who you mad? Who you gonna be mad at? You don't know who doing it, Rita. So it won't need no reason for you to be screaming and using all your energy until you know for sure. But all I can do is yell out the OGs to be careful. That's all I can do. And the folks that's been here for quite some time, or that has been making commentary that's been worth watching. Ness, watch out, Ness. Okay, Uppity, watch out, Uppity. Who else, y'all? Shoot, Big Man TV. Watch out, Big Man TV. Big Man been here for a while. Who else? There's some big content creators that Miss Olivia. Even though I don't really watch her like that. Miss Olivia. Watch out, Miss Olivia. Miss T Velocity. Watch out, Miss T Velocity. Yeah. Gotta let them know. Read the Heart of Philadelphia. Watch out, Read the Heart of Philadelphia. Oh, hold on. They on King Roman News. Watch out, King Roman. Watch out, King Roman. Okay, don't y'all mess with my King Roman too? Dang. Rodney. Watch out, Rodney. He knew. And y'all trying to take that man down. I see them trying to do something like that to Rodney too. Watch out, Rodney. Can't even be new. QB, no, QB, watch out, QB. I don't discriminate. I gotta tell everybody. Oh, the sassy show. Watch out, the sassy show. Oh, hold on. I, Big L, Big Lane, Big Lane. All that music you got up there, Big Lane. Watch out, Big Lane. I gotta let them know, Egyptian goddess. Boo. Who else? I'm missing. Oh, but no, for real though. This Cold Fam. Watch out, Cold Fam. For real. Because but y'all already know. But oh yeah, my guy Lemon. Watch out, Lemon. Lemon, you got watch out, Lemon. Bro, watch out. Who else? Dragon. Watch out, Dragon. Content creator after content creator. Chopper? What? Watch out, Chopper. Oh no. Quani, watch out, Quani. They already tried to threaten you, Quani. Raw B privilege. Watch out, Raw B privilege. Watch out. Who else, y'all? That's about everybody, right? Is that everybody with some substance? Yeah. Shoot, Ronnie Q. Watch out, Ronnie Q. DKL. Watch out, DKL. Sister T. Sister T. Watch out, Sister T. Who else, y'all? This is serious. This is too much. Hold on, there's some more people, y'all. Oh, y'all, my baby. Y'all. Watch out, y'all. They coming for anybody can be next. We gonna be going to a backup channel. I'll say this. All of the heavy hitting content creators go about making your backup channels as you speak. Go ahead and make them, okay? Because there's a lot of people right now that are trying to reach their 1K once again. They're trying to reach that 2K once again. They gone. They got gone. Oh, Lady Snoop. Watch out, Lady Snoop. Brooke Valentine. Watch out, Brooke Valentine University. Who else? Oh, does she still make content? Heat Wave. Watch out, Heat Wave. I don't know if Heat Wave still make content. Very Carey. Watch out, Very Carey. Creole. Creole Butterfly. Watch out, Creole Butterfly. I know you over there trying to make your content, Creole. They snatching down channels, Creole. Watch your back, baby. Hazel Deanna. Hazel about to be making her content too. Hazel, they out for everybody. They out to get them. Watch yourself, Hazel. Watch out. That's everybody. Pardon me if I forgot anyone at this moment, but I just had to put everybody out, keep everybody on watch. We need a neighborhood beef sector watch. We need a watchdog because folks are carrying on very undecently. trying to take down your channel here and there. Have you up here screaming and hollering because you don't know who did it. Ask Rita. She's the latest victim. I think we covered about everyone, you guys. So, oh no, hold on. Oh, Troy Allen. Watch out, Troy Allen. Beefing 313. Watch out. Who else could it be? Nah, that's it. Shoot, hood conversations. Watch out, hood conversations. These are content creators. You got to tell them. China be snatched and gone. Yes. To y'all that may not know, to the Umar boys and associates, we had a flag team over here, and they were taking down quite a bit of channels that had traction. So you better be careful, because certain people that stated that they were in that ballpark, channels got gone. Kimmy. Oh, hold on. Just Kimmy. Watch out, Just Kimmy. I can't forget about Kimmy. That was everyone, y'all. Dovey Milton and Dovey Milton 2, though. Don't see. I had to forget. I gotta remember Miss Dovey's other channel. Watch out, Dovey Milton 2. So yeah, y'all. I just want y'all to make sure you take care of your channels. Do the best you can. I had a video yesterday. I'm telling you, it didn't have any copyrighted material. That music was from YouTube. That was the YouTube music, and they limited my monetization. I was not over there cussing like a seller yesterday. I don't remember cursing like that. But apparently, they didn't like something that I did, and they done stripped my monetization, shorthanded me. So something is raw, is rotten in the water. So I appreciate y'all. I was hoping that my guy Brian would be available, but I think Brian has definitely been doing quite a bit lately. He had a long week, especially on Trader's panel, and all of the actions and things that were going on. I do want us to go through with more fun, within the B sector, even though, it was quite fun on certain platforms, to listen to this past week. But, it seems like a lot of our fun gets turned upside down and is taken to the serious matters, and I think we can go back into the fun. That's why I'm going to try my best, y'all, to stick my head out in the fun, because sometimes I get down and dirty too with the serious, but I don't want to have too much of that. I think we can come on and just have a little bit of chaos. Let somebody throw your rules to the side every now and then and say F your rules. I want to come up here and be a ish talker. Hold on, oh, I forgot my girl, Lovely Love. Watch out, Lovely Love. Yeah. YouTube cameras. Watch out, YouTube cameras. Oh, she don't even like me. A view is a view. Watch out, a view is a view. Who else, y'all? Nah. I think that's about Gra- Granny Love. Yeah, Granny Love. Watch out, Granny Love. Well, Miss Piggy, hey boo, how are you doing, Miss Piggy? Yeah, dear. I just wanted to come with a little bit of commentary, Miss Piggy. I was being highly messy when I first started, but I just gave somebody a little bit of direction. Um, it was quite well-mannered. I was trying to be, very um straightforward and a pleasant and in a pleasant type of direction. It was only a certain type of address. It's not my fault. If you're not comfortable with your sexuality, there's nobody to blame but yourself. Because if you're strong in who you are, then that could be something that you could answer like that. I think I'm right, big man. I'm right. But okay, let's see. Anybody else, y'all? Anybody else that I am missing? It's like oh yeah, properly bona fide. Watch out, properly bona fide. Brian, what's up? Oh, okay, Brian. Oh, Miss Piggy, you said Rose Simon needs a new love connection. He does, Miss Piggy. See, Simon, I tell you, Simon was the one that was getting. He said he got quite a bit of play. Yeah. Now y'all know I'm always here to help my guy Simon. Brian, how is it going tonight? Brian, are you having a good night? Brian, I know you probably shoot, it's Saturday. I know you were probably living it up. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Oh, okay. You just woke up, Brian. Yeah, I can understand that. I think I'm gonna really take it easy come tomorrow because I had quite a day too, Brian. I got beat up earlier today. I mean, beat up, y'all. See, look, is it? Oh, yeah, I got beat up quite severely, punished. Oh, Miss Piggy, you said Dragon dropped Simon tonight. Yeah, I saw Simon has been a busybody over here within the sector as of lately. I saw him on quite a bit of channels. Because I said I was like Simon is a B sector content creator, y'all. I said we have made Simon B sector, but yeah, I know my guy. I know he doesn't like to get dropped like that. Oh, who beat you? Yeah, Brian. The the job beat me, Brian. The job beat me. Sure did. And then I was talked to in a way that was. What did he say to me earlier today? Are you gonna do any work today? Excuse me. He said it, Brian. Yes, he did. Are you gonna do any work today? First of all, sir, I have been doing quite a bit of work. That was foolery, Brian. That was foolery today. And I was just like, you gonna just beat me up the whole I'm supposed to get beat up. I'm out of here. But I went on and I worked right through it, Brian. They talk to you any kind of way. They don't care. Miss Piggy, you said, Ro, how did the tacos taste? Miss Piggy, I'm gonna tell you, I'm glad I added Tabasco sauce to it. I added Tabasco sauce. That made it taste a heck of a lot better. Yes, it did. Because the guacamole wasn't really hitting like that. So yeah, Brian, it was Taco Saturday, Brian. Um, the guacamole wasn't hitting, but the Tabasco sauce on those Maya blackened tacos. They were okay. I mean, no, they made it taste 10 times better, the Tabasco sauce. And I had a little bit of like some type of a sriracha type sauce. I really don't like the real hot stuff, but their sriracha is mixed in with some type of mayo, so it tastes great. It did, but I was really heavily involved with the avocado um sauce that it had. Yeah, I was enjoying that. I got these firecracker shrimp, tore them up. They were gone. Um, in a heartbeat. They were, yeah, they were quite delicious. Yeah. Yes, but Brian, mm-mm. Me and a coworker told me, get me a band-aid too. I need a first aid kit. I ran over and I told the lady, I said, where is your first aid kits? This was at work earlier. Where are your first aid kits? She said, hold on, baby, I'm gonna take care of you. She said, see, because we want you to come back. So yeah, I'm gonna take care of you today. Let me go take you to the first aid kit. I said, yeah, you see what done happened, and it's a deep cut too. I'm not, y'all. It's a real deep cut. I said, hold on now, what's going on? And then you got a nerve to say to me, wait, I can't even stand that he actually said that to my, gonna come up sound talking about something. Ro, he came right to me too. Ro, are you gonna do any work today? I asked him, I said, well, what do you think? What do you think? Gonna say some mess like that to me. And my other coworker said too, they was like, yeah, I can't believe he said that to you. Me either. You are not gonna pick pick at me? So Brian, I don't know. I had to get myself together. Because you do have to appreciate um getting the overtime. But this, these certain people, this is what you got to deal with out here in order to make the little bit of change that they're trying to give you. They will play all up in your face. Oh, Brian, you said, dang, I hope you take care of that cut. Thank you, Brian. You know how important our hands be. Brian, yes. I'm telling you, fingernails all tore up, y'all. I gotta go to I really need to get a manicure really soon. Oh, the grip. Right. You said the grip got to be on point. Yes, I would hope so. They don't care. They don't care. The guy right along with me, he was like, Ro, get me a band-aid too. I said, now this man got a whole wife at home. You know he need his hands. He all he do is talk about baby all the time. He said, yeah. Every time my wife want this, he be like, yeah, baby. Okay, baby. It costs how much? $1,200? Y'all, some of the women, y'all probably want a man like that. He says, it's $1,200? Okay, baby. He began her, okay, baby. I said, oh, that man said when he got off, he said, oh no, my day don't stop. He said, I'm not about to go, I'm not going nobody's, I'm not going back to the bed. I gotta get out here and make moves. I said, okay now, sir. You better do your thing. You can already tell he got a young wife at home. So he got to keep up with her. You know the man. He had to keep up with her. So he gotta he can't go home and just go straight to sleep. Cause she gonna be out there trying to find somebody else that's about to be right there on her active level. Oh, hey there, boo. Trish, smash it, smash it. Y'all, it was so a little bit earlier. I had a look. Y'all know I've been doing quite well when it's come to my asthma. Well, I need to take my hay fever medication too. I might go ahead and take that. But yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, just a little earlier I got a little scared. Not I think it was, yeah, at dinner. because I started kind of having a flare up. I said, "Oh no, I'm not trying to have no more flare ups." So I got to, yeah, Trish. You said I'm glad you're feeling better, hun. Thank you, Trish. Yeah, and I'm trying to stay that way. One of my coworkers started coughing a little bit. I look, he was like, "Oh, my bad." I said, "Look, you can't bring that over here to me no more. Do you see what I just went through? I can't go through. I can't go through that another week. I got channels out here that I gotta keep supporting, so I can reach that 21st of the month. Trish, tell them, boo. I gotta reach my 21st of the month. Unless you gonna come out here and you gonna make a video for me. You gonna come on this? You gonna press this broadcast button? Make a video? Yeah, Trish, stay away. I was ready to tell him, he's a nice guy, but I was gonna say, look, what's the COVID feet away? What is the COVID feet away? You gonna have to get away. I understand it's late, but you ain't hold on to, you ain't do none of this, you just let it out. Trish, they just don't understand. They don't understand. And sometimes you gotta let them know that you ain't for it. But Brian, did you have to work today, Brian? Oh, y'all look. Oh, my girl Trishy. Trish. What's up, boo?
Hey, bro. How are you? I'm a little under the weather. Not feeling bad, but sounding bad because this AC has me clogged up. But I wanted to tell Brian, hit the link, please.
Oh, Brian, you were off today. See, Brian done had.
Good. Hit
Hey,
the
Brian
link,
had a nice
Brian. Brian, I want him to tell us the shit he said on my platform. He says that I boss you around. Bro, can you please defend me?
Yes, I sure can't. I don't feel,
Wait a minute,
Trish.
hold on a second. What was that big gasp laugh that you just did before you started speaking? You went, I don't feel.
Me getting my thoughts together. That was a thought blast.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I ain't gonna do you like that, Trish.
Okay, thank you. Here I go. And then he went, yo, y'all gotta listen to Rose special effects when you're on a panel that's so louder. Yo, he has special effects in his head. That's what I think Rose does to keep his composure. He talks to himself in his head, but he never says anything, and that's why those sounds come out because he's laughing at the thoughts that are in his head. Smash.
Trish, you are not sleepwalking today, I see.
Nope.
But no, you know what? On the level of that question, no, I don't feel at all, Trish, that you you boss me around. I take in.
His exact words was, and brace yourself, bro. Brace yourself, okay? He says that I need to pull. I can't even say it, but he's come closer. I mean, he said, I want to pull my titty out your mouth. That's what he said. I was like, what? I'm telling.
Yeah, you know what? I think, Trish, I guess it feels a lot of times the way they see our relationship is that it is like a level of you could be like scolding me or this, but I don't see it that way. I see you as any other content creator that is trying to give me some advice, or we're having some dialogue together. I think we all have different dialogue Oh yeah, Brian. Brian. You know I got you, Brian. I ain't go. I understand you say you mentally exhausted. Yeah, we not about to wear down on you like that.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna do it. I just want you to tell him what you told me, big draws. You told me you had a whole earful of a lot of stuff on that platform. And I was like, what? I couldn't even get a word edgewise, Ro. He just started with me. He made up stuff. He threw you in the mix. And I was like, what? He had us in a conspiracy that we both took his wrench and we don't really like him. And I should take my boop out your mouth and stop bullying you and cut the umbilical cord. He said a lot of choice words. I was like, where? What are you looking at? I don't even what? I'm not even on your panel enough for them to come to that conclusion. So he just won. I knew you would come up. Hey, boo, smash it, Brian. Hey, Brian, boo.
But you know what though, Tracy, I think Brian and you, both of y'all care for me, and I care for y'all too.
Who do
And
you
I
like more, me or him? Say me. Excuse me. Say me.
It's not a competition
oh
though.
yeah,
That's the
It is today. It is today.
well,
Today,
honest road.
always a competition.
Honest road. Just choose her then.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
just go
shoot
ahead and
me.
say
And
her.
I have qualities in both of you that I
mine are
don't have.
better.
I
Mine
don't.
is
Y'all
so
know I
better.
can't do this type of
And
stuff.
plus, wait a minute, Ro, I'm cuter too. Come on now.
please. Okay. Okay.
But no, Brian was
Bye.
feeling a certain way though, Trish too. See, that's something that you gotta like understand that he was he felt hurt by. He thought that was what could have been happening, being that
It wasn't
I
the
think he
case
felt that
though.
you
He's
had.
delusional. It's called delusion. No. Why don't he have conversations? He woke up bright and early and cussed me the fuck out,
I
bro.
surely did. I
He
sure
cussed.
did.
I didn't even know what I did. I was like, bro. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't do nothing. I keep getting. Notice how I keep getting attacked by people that say I'm doing shit that I'm not doing. First it
just
was
like
Rose, then it was
just like
Simon,
she tried to push
now it's
Shakim
Brian.
against me the
I
other
mean,
day. You tried
everybody. Listen. Me,
you
me, me,
tried to
me,
turn
me, me, me,
Shakim
me, me,
against
me, me,
me.
me, me, me. I turned what?
Good.
I
Look
did
at her. Look at her. She's out of control. No,
bro.
I
No,
literally just woke
listen,
up. I'm not fit.
no. Look,
Hold up,
he's
Trish.
lying. He's
Hold up,
lying. I
please.
can't let you get away with lying. I didn't even.
Well, I'm
He
not
did my
screaming and yelling
panel.
today,
He
okay?
put
I
he
don't
went
feel
to my
good.
panel and started poking at Shakim,
Oh no,
saying that yeah, give him the wrench now. And I mean, he was talking about out of control. Brian is a big baby. I called him that day. I was like, he is a big booby baby.
Okay. I got roasted by Stump Down today. Today just was a bad
Ooh. Oh, today
today
that's
just was a
probably
bad
oh no, Brian. Yeah,
you know
by
that
yeah.
Stump
why
Down, man.
he came in my chat the other day. Actually, I went to his chat one time when he first featured on Jay Wilson's panel, and I haven't been back. I listened to Roe when they was going through their thing because I remember there was a little series with y'all going back and forth, right? And you was giving him the work. That's why I knew my boy Roe ain't no pussy. Okay, he was slapping. Talk about Stomp Down. He was kicking Stomp Down's ass. I didn't go to Stomp Down. I didn't hear him. I hate to hear him grunt. Get into the receiver. He be grunting and shit. What the is that all about? But he came into my chat and I got a little nervous because I heard that he called me Esther. I don't know what that means because when he was kind of battling with you, I was in your chat and somebody came and told me, yeah, so I'm down drag you today. He called you Esther. I was like, what the hell is Esther? And to find that he was coming into my chat, I highlighted every comment but his. I was like, he scares me. That grunt is serious. He sounds like a demon. What is that grunt about? Because I heard you grunt like that too, Brian, but yours is a little lighter. His is
I
like,
don't do no grunting, girl.
yes, you
Okay,
do. You be
but
grunting. You be
he
grunting when
said
you.
the honest roll lies to me and tell me. I ain't gonna lie, he roasted the shit out of me, and all I could do is sit there and laugh because the shit was funny, man.
He
He
threw row.
roasted me.
He threw
He
row in your rags.
he roasted me
They
bad
always
today.
try to throw you in the middle,
It's
child. Look at that.
ignorance. It ain't nothing but ignorance and foolery. You know, um, I see, I don't know if he's trying to bring old beast sector, that type of stuff back, but his stuff is just so lethal, and it's just like a whole bunch of
Well, he
live.
talked about my braces, honest row. He talked about my braces. He said now he was like, now that you have braces, maybe your aesthetics would be better. Now I can look at you now, and I bust out
Oh no,
laughing.
he didn't. He's always been attracted to you. First of all, Brian, you know that you're a handsome black man. Okay, that's
Well, of course. I mean, I
no,
don't
no, no,
listen to
that's
what
not of course shit. I gave
you
you a compliment.
know.
Say thank
No,
you.
I don't
You
listen to what chicken
ungrateful.
legs have to say to
You
me.
ungrateful. I just gave you a compliment and you can't say thanks.
I'm still mad at you, though. I'm not even going to lie and say I'm not. I'm
What?
not
I
mad at
gave
you.
you your I
I'm
gave you.
I'm
You
still
got
mad
two
at you,
inches
though.
on my
So
channel. No, no, no. This is crazy. He cussed me out early in the morning.
I, sh-
He bullied me into giving him
I
this Brian
okay.
King turtleneck
You know
jacket.
that's not true, honest, bro. You know
Yeah,
I don't bully
I
anyone, but
yes,
okay.
he bullied me because I switched it. When he first started modding for me, he was modded with Talk with Brian, being that he unblocked me.
Man, we didn't talk about this, Trish. We didn't
Didn't we
talk
put him
about
in
this.
I'm
the
telling
chat?
Ro. I'm telling Ro. I can talk to Ro and tell him. I
I'm
told
going
you I
on
was
mute.
telling him. I told you I was going to tell on you, didn't I? You thought I was going to slip up. It only happened a few days ago, boy. Okay, Ro, this is what happened. I had talked with Brian, modded up for I don't know how long. Okay, it's been a long time. And then we had a falling out. We fought for like 6 months. It's the longest fight we had. He blocked me. I know he blocked me, not me block him, because he's just a pussy. And then uh we made up.
I'll be that pussy. Okay, I'm actually to eat me too, though. But okay.
Okay, you'll
There-
go and grunt somewhere, go on mute. Listen. And all I did was switch the moderator sticks to the original channel, his main channel, but he's not using that to kind of be on our platforms. Now I understand it because you modded up Brian, aka King Turtleneck, and I modded up Brian King because this is the channel he bullied me to mod up. I thought it was
Man,
so now.
listen, just say
So
that you
hold
was
on, let me
playing
finish.
games
Let me
and we
finish.
moved on.
Let me finish. Now he has two sticks on my channel. He bullied me into two moderator sticks. Bro, is that
Nah, I'm gonna
serious?
tell you what Trish was doing. Trish wanted to cause controversy because she knew that I would say something when I realized that I didn't have my moderator stick over there. She
I
knew
beg
that
your
they was all up over here on this road fucking with you,
I didn't even
and she
see that.
and
I
she
didn't
knew
even
that
see
there was a
the live
lot of
that he
drama.
referenced, Ro. I'm going to interrupt because you lie now. The live
Okay.
that he said that I was supposed to see, I didn't see it. Young brought back information from that live to me because just wasn't in these spaces. I was somewhere else on YouTube, right? It happens. I'm sorry I wasn't here, Ro, but I always catch a replay, smash it. This ninja is over here trying to perpetuate as if I saw it and I was mad because of something that happened
But
over here.
listen,
Took his wrench and he had this
listen.
conspiracy shit that I was like behind the screen. If I was on camera, you would have saw me like tilt my head to the left and go, "What, nigga?" Like I didn't know what he was talking about. He bullied me into two moderator sticks
I
for
didn't
whatever
bully nobody.
channel.
And,
Bro,
and like I
you paid
say, Trish.
whatever you did, I paid for. He has two sticks on my channel now because of what you did.
Well, listen,
It
Trish.
just
The
happened
thing about
yesterday,
it is,
y'all.
Trish. Listen. The thing about it is, we didn't moved on. We talked about it after I cussed you out, and you cussed me right back out. But the thing I didn't like
Cuss
was
you
how you
out.
try.
I didn't want to.
Hold
Look
up,
how long it
hold
took.
up. Can I complete
I
this?
listened to you. I listened
Uh,
to you, and I
oh my
listened
God.
over and over and over again. And you
Okay.
lied,
Well,
Brian.
listen. I moved on. Listen.
Lied. You
I
just
mentally
lied,
moved
Brian.
on.
And what I did Oh,
Oh
I
well.
couldn't take it. Like I can't take it now. It's coming along. I feel it coming, and you're already
Mm.
over this. Please don't
Well,
cuss the fuck out again. I gave you two wrenches. Be happy, and I did tell you the
well, I
only
didn't mentally
time
moved
coming road
on
is
from
when
that.
I'm telling.
But
I'm telling. I'm snitching. I told you I was gonna snitch.
well, why would you try to get Shakim? Cause he comes to my when I go
Hold on a
live.
second. I didn't get. That's another lie.
No, hold on.
Ryan,
You
Ryan,
gotta let me tell
me
the lie
and said,
first.
no,
You
no.
have to let me tell the lie
Because,
first if you're gonna say
because
it's a
you
lie.
said that I turned.
Okay.
I tried. You said the sentence. I tried to turn Shakim against you, and that's the motherfucker. You started to antagonize Shakim on the panel. I didn't even
Antagonize.
introduce you.
First of all, I don't even know who this man is
You said that on
telling
the
me.
panel. You said give him. He didn't even know him, and he was mad at me in the middle of the argument. He just looked down at the square of Shakim and said, "Give him my wrench. If you, I don't want a wrench." I'm like, he just started to pull him in an argument. Like he already
No.
knew who he was, right? He was like, "Yeah, let him be your moderator," and I was like, "Man, what the fuck?"
Right.
I just met this dude. Ryan was jealous that he's panel. He was
This shit is
so
funny.
jealous
You know what? And I needed that laugh too.
because
Yesterday
it's the
was,
truth. It's the
yesterday was
truth.
iffy too. I had an eye exam and shit like that.
I'm so glad
But
you go
anyway,
to the doctors. I'm so glad
well,
you're going to the doctors because now
it's about
you didn't go
time,
to the
right?
doctors in like years, and I thought it was
Exactly. And I
I
need a
thought it
big
was
toe
like a
replacement.
boycott of doctors in
I
Texas.
need I
You
need
are
a big
lovely love
toe
went to the
replacement so
doctor.
I can send you the
You
old
had black
crusted
toes, and
in a
she
mail.
had a
You
big
want to
black
receive
eye.
it?
It was crazy on this platform to see everybody from Texas looking crazy. Tracy
Well,
looked
no, it ain't no
fucked up.
everybody from
LL,
Texas looking.
lovely
I'm
love
just
look
getting
fucked up.
myself
You
together.
look fucked up. Everybody
Brian, we're trying.
fucked up from Texas.
Brian, we're getting on
Are there no
Exempic,
doctors in
Ozempic.
Texas?
What is it called? Exempic. That's what we're getting on, Brian. We're going to
No,
these
we're not
doctors.
doing
We're
that.
getting on
We're not doing
Wegovy.
that.
We're trying to
No,
lose us some
no, no,
extra,
no.
extra
But
weight,
stop
Brian.
eating.
So
Stop.
we're trying to get the gorilla out of us.
Okay, let's get into see.
We're fixing our teeth. We're getting our eyes together so we can see straight. And we're just trying to get our lives together. That's all
I'm
we're trying to
so
do.
glad that
But
you are. I'm so glad you are. You such a boo boo.
but anyway, I don't appreciate you trying to turn that. You know what I'm saying?
And he
Um,
still runs with this
you see, I can't
narrative
even finish a sentence. Look, see.
because stop lying. Stop lying. Ryan just came up there, tried to cuss me out. Don't
Oh shit.
apologize. And then picked with Shakim for no reason. Bro,
What would you say, Hakeem?
look,
Elijah one is a
look,
man.
the video's still up,
Hakeem.
bro. I'm not
Well,
lying.
listen.
It was
Well, listen.
that
He asked me for
was
my cash app the other day. Honest, bro, I haven't forgot about you. Okay, you just got to wait till What I'm saying. I'm rubbing two pennies together right now in my life.
no,
I'm on a
you're
brink of,
eating too much.
you
You're
know.
eating too
Oh,
much.
I understand, Ryan. Yes, a
I'm
lot.
doing what? Hold
You're
up. I'm
eating
doing
too
what
much.
now?
You're eating out too much. That's why you
I'm
broke.
not eating out nowhere. What is you
Good.
talking
If you
about?
stop eating out, maybe you could
I
come to
don't
Secret
eat out
Island Cake.
nowhere.
But no, you
What
don't
is
know
you?
how to budget. You're not financial literacy.
Man, if you
So
don't,
now you
okay.
can't get up. You
Trish,
are
if you
just
don't back
you
up
can't
off of me,
afford
Trish,
shit.
you don't know
You
a
can't afford
goddamn thing
shit.
what you're
You make
talking
good
about.
money, but you can't afford shit. I know it ain't the weed.
What are you talking about?
You always broke. You can't do nothing. Can't meet up with
Okay.
anyone. You can't even get on a plane. Pay for.
You talking about that $5,000
No,
anonymous retreat you was talking
no,
about?
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
I'd
the
rather keep
YouTube.
my $5,000 in
I'm
my
talking
bank.
about the YouTube Streets Awards.
That's what
I'm not,
she's talking about. Somebody's broke because nobody wanted to go to no fucking private island for
listen,
$8,000 for 3 days. If you don't get the fuck out of my face, I'm
bro.
not rich like
Talking
that.
about,
And even
I'm
if I
talking about
was,
him
it
getting
wouldn't
on
be
the
for
plane,
that.
him coming to New York, and
I'm
him
not
into
rich
the
to give
YouTube
you my eight thousand
Awards.
dollars for 3 days on some
See how he
anonymous
tries to
island
defend?
for
He hears me.
and still talking about
Just
some
like
YouTube.
you hear him about the
No.
Shakim. He's a liar. He is
Shakim seems like a nice person to me because the nigga asked for my cash up and I was like, no, thank you, because I don't take money from strangers like
yeah,
that.
but you'll take my money, you fool la la nigga,
Well, you sent me some. Well, I didn't tell you to send me no change. You
because
the
I
one that
had
took
to.
it.
I had to.
Well, Well, God bless you. You know,
Oh,
that's the
thank
best
you.
that I could give you. It's a
I
good,
know,
quick
but
God
listen,
bless
Your
you.
yeah,
relationship is dysfunctional.
yes, it
Well,
is.
she sent me $25. Somebody
We
say,
we
and
we
I was
we
like,
love each
okay.
other dearly. You have no idea how much me and Brian goes back. Oh my God, I love this guy. He knows I love
What
him.
did you
That's
want me
why
to do with the
he can
$25? I mean, I didn't
listen.
tell you to wake up and send it to me. You woke up and
Let
sent
me
it to
tell
me.
you something about Brian.
Shit.
I have never of anyone in the B sector listened to somebody cuss me the fuck out.
Well, because you
Do
played
a
with me,
video, then
Trish.
do hush, and then do a video of going. I was so confused, bro. I was like, "What happened? What happened? Why is he cussing me out?" And it's early in the morning. It's 7:45 in the morning. This nigga
Well,
just woke up and said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna cuss Trish out." It's very.
I was hurt about that goddamn motherfucking ranch. And I said, you know what? That's fucked up because you
It's
got mad at
over.
me in
But
Honest Roast.
every time you don't understand what happened, instead of you asking, you're gonna do a video on me and cuss me. Ro, I was like 200 bitches in that video. That's why I
No, I
knew
was
it was
not.
bad.
Nah, you need to stop, Trish.
Yeah,
You need to stop.
I was like, all right, okay, all right. I counted like 10 bitches before I went streamed up my live to go, what the fuck is going on here? It was a lot of bitches. That's why I knew
No,
he was mad.
well,
I didn't understand it,
I've
Ro.
noticed
And
that
it
though.
was about you. You got me in trouble too, Ro. He said I gave him rich, he got onto something else. And I want you to stop get your titty out of Rose
yep.
mouth. And yeah, he said all
Yeah,
of that
because I
shit.
was
I was like,
angry, and
what
it was.
did I do?
I
He
told
was
Honest
mad.
Row. I said Honest Row. I
Yeah.
said some things. Then when I was angry, you know, but I did. But see, I did feel like during that whole Dover situation, you was kind of Honest Row. You need to do this, and I was like, well,
I
he's a
never said
grown
that
man.
one
Let this
time.
man make his own
I
decisions.
never ever told you I never suggested
That's
it.
how I took it and
But
might
you
have
didn't
felt.
hear how could you take it that way when it never came out of my mouth? I never
Well,
tell Ro what to do on his platform. That's a
Yeah,
motherfucking
that's right.
lie.
Yeah.
well, you might have came off bossy, is
No,
what I'm
I didn't
trying to
come off
say.
bossy. The only person I came off
Well,
bossy with is Simon. And I'm about to come off bossy with you if you don't stop lying on me, nigga. There's too many
well,
lies in a row. Blah, 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 blah. Stop it. First with what you said, then with Shakim. Now with this
oh,
made
the
up shit.
Shakim thing, I stand by that because she was like, Shakim, remember what
You
we
know he
talked
lies so
about?
easily.
No, 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 no. I'm telling you. Well, if you
This is
let me
why
finish, you
this,
could. Okay, but
I'm not
anyway,
gonna let
anyway,
you lie. That
no,
never
anyway, you was
happened.
like Shakim.
I'm gonna go on
No,
mute.
you was like Shakim. You see how you see what we talked about the other day with the gay men cussing me out versus the straight men or some shit like that. And he was like, yeah. And I was just like,
Yeah,
well,
because he was witnessing it, and it was only after a lot of bitches, and then
no,
knowing
that was
about
not.
me, he was, and he. Listen, the heterosexual men and Ro, because we're going to include Ro in this, they don't disrespect black women on this platform. They're very kind. They're very open, and even when Dovey disrespected him, he didn't cuss her out. He just put her in a place and told her about herself. He's not like you,
Oh, he
where
snapped
you
on
would address.
her.
Yeah, but that was juicy. I want
That
listen. That
really was.
down in history. Okay,
Oh
listen.
yeah.
But that
Oh,
was
he snapped
yeah,
on her the way James snapped on Jay Dunn the other day.
yeah.
Like,
Oh. Can we talk about that?
yeah,
Please,
sure.
let's talk
Yeah.
about that.
I
Yo,
felt
Mhm.
the energy that he had.
okay, you felt it. Ro, why did he scream on her and he got off out of the seat a little bit and got into the camera to cuss her out and yell? I've never seen James do that. And that was too much energy. Like the energy got him off out of the seat. He got up. Yeah, y'all
Hmm.
didn't notice he didn't cuss her out from the seat. He got up and yelled in his face was in that camera. I was like, what the hell did she
He
do?
felt he felt like he
And
was
pointed
in
his
his
finger.
platform. He felt that his
And he pointed his finger, honest Roy. But what did you say? I'm sorry.
you say he pointed his finger.
Yeah, he was in the
Oh yeah,
camera mad,
yeah.
pointing his finger.
He
Do
felt
you
that he was.
guys agree with what he did to J Dot?
But hold on, Trish. Let honest Roy say his question right quick.
See, I feel like he was at the time he felt like he wasn't in control of his platform, and then on top of it, he had a lot of different things that he was doing. He was trying to
Did you
work
just
the chat.
say he wasn't in control of his platform? Now you
He
sounded like Sean Bradley. Smash it. Go ahead, Ro.
he felt like that he didn't have the control at the moment because Dre Dunn was trying to take it. And then, he said that, hold on, this was his show. So he felt, I feel he may have jumped the gun a little, that may have caused all of this. He jumped the gun
Uh-huh.
and felt that she was trying to take over the show.
I really want to jump through the screen and just kiss you. I love your honesty. That I knew you
What?
would always be like a real. This is real. You need real Ro. That real Ro. That's what I'm talking about. I want to be
If
a.
I can,
That's all I wanted. I love
if
it.
I can.
Thank you so much for being you, Ro. This ninja over here was sucking James' dick on this platform that day.
First of all, nobody was sucking nobody's dick. Okay.
You was looking at
Second
Ro.
of all, second of all, I kind of agree with you, Honest Row,
Kind
because
of.
hold up. I kind of agree with you because I could see where he was coming from. Jay Dunn does this on everybody's platform. She comes in and she has that pick me
No,
takeover.
no, she wasn't.
Trish, let me finish. Please let me finish. She
Fine,
has this.
hurry up because you were just
Okay, look,
mad.
look. So anyway, she has this
James
pick
asked
me.
too much,
She
right?
has this pick me takeover spirit, but I could kind of see where you're coming from. Um, I could kind of see where you're coming from because if he brought up predatory behavior, she has the right to speak about her experience and go up there and say, "But hold up, y'all are speaking about this, and this happens to me." He said this to me. So that topic of being a predator and all this talk
That's
that's been perpetuated. You know, James is a spin master to me, and he knows that.
that's a
Hold
manipulate.
up, Trish. Hold up.
Okay,
Let me
good.
get this out, and I'm almost done. I promise.
Okay, I'm
I
on mute.
promise. James has this thing where he would just come in and just I'm gonna drop a bomb, and now we're
Yes.
talking about predatory stuff, and people can't pick and choose what's predatory. Everybody on the well, almost everybody has done something predatory. He claims that I'm a predator because when I be talking shit about him, I got to put up a picture of him. So I have a lot of pictures of him because I talk a lot of shit about his bitch ass. And he called me a predator for that. He called me a predator for going stand at the goddamn bar being drunk, looking at the scenery. He said I was predatory for that. So like I can't get mad at Jay Dunn for hitting his link
No.
and wanting to speak her case about stuff like that and give her opinion, but
Hold on.
she should have waited her turn and she
She
should
did
know how
wait
to
her
act on other
turn.
people's panel. I'm going on mute.
Yeah, you just recited. That's why I don't like Brian reviewing shit. He just put a spin on it, his stake on it. His like
What?
it's all wrong. You wrote you. He just butchered what you said and made it something else.
Girl, get back. Get back.
Girl, listen, child. Listen,
Get back. Back up
You
off
had a
of
great
me.
assessment. She waited
Brian got to
a minute.
breathe.
Listen, she waited a
Don't
long
let me
time.
breathe, please.
See, he don't want to hear the truth. He always wants to say some shit. I'm on mute. It's no real. It's no talking.
You interrupted me throughout my whole scenario, and
You
I'm trying to give
interrupted me
my
because I
opinion. So,
interrupted you.
okay, well, listen.
We
God
can
bless
do this
you.
each and every time.
Y'all are that brother and sister. I'm telling y'all, be fighting every day. It would be some
Ain't
funny
it
stuff
cute
that
though? Ain't it
always.
cute?
Yeah, it's a.
See,
I
she
know.
thinks it's cute, but she thinks it's cute, but I think
You
it's
think
something
it's
else. But
cute?
I think it's something else. But I'll keep my mouth on hush on that
What
one.
What do you think?
I want you to take a wild guess.
You that I'm trying to bully you?
Hmm. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Anyway, he
you
always
know,
says I try to boss him around. I try to boss you around. I try to boss men around on YouTube. Come on now.
well,
Do I do
well,
that, Ro? Honest, Ro.
No, I'm gonna say this, that Trish has, like, since I remember Trish since me and you had like first kind of met, and I remember me and you being on Pastor
Yes,
Jay Wilson's panel one time.
yes.
You know, um, Trish has been like, constantly like supporting me, and it was like
I
certain.
made Ro cuss me out and call me you fugly. Can you do that one time for me for old time's sake? That was
I
the best cuss out I ever
don't remember that, Trish. I don't
had.
recall.
Listen,
That's a smart answer.
I wanted him to be tough, and I knew he had it in him. And let me tell you, I just can't tell you how proud I was when he was cussing, stomped down the fuck out. I was like, he has arrived. He has arrived. He cussed him out day by day by day. I was like, he is B-sector. What?
I was gonna tell you, you know, do you think the stump down will ever uh get on camera? Because like the reason why I say that is because he would talk shit about people that holds panels, right? But he drops his link, and he thought I was gonna bless his panel after he just got there from roasting the shit out of me. I would have cussed his ass
Ooh,
out, but I
ooh,
said
ooh,
no.
ooh, ooh. I got an
I
idea.
said
I
I
got an
said no.
idea, Brian. I got an idea. Please let me say it without interruption. Would you?
Go ahead, Trish.
Okay. Why don't come closer? Come here. Y'all, come here. Why don't we come here, bro?
Hmm.
Come here.
Hmm.
Bro,
Hmm.
why don't we go over to Stop Down's panel one day and all hit this league and just get him? That would be a good blessing for that ninja. I would get
He
him.
ain't gonna never let that happen,
Yeah,
Trish.
yeah, he'll take. I think he already done took certain people down. Hey, but
Hmm.
Brian, haven't you been over there before? You
Oh,
from
he
Yeah,
got.
I've been over there, and he allowed me to cuss him out a little bit, but he
Ooh,
dropped me. He dropped
playing.
me.
So we don't care about getting dropped. Let's just hit this league all simultaneously. Boom, boom, boom. And say one
And
at
he,
a time. And who cares
and he
who
was
you drop?
quiet when I cussed him out. He was
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah.
He
You
let
got
me cuss him out to his face. So that's one thing
so
I
you
like
go
about him.
first. You
He
go
let me
first.
cuss his ass out to his
So
face, and it
Brian,
was
you hit his league first. Let's do this like ninjas. You hit his league first. Ro hit his league second. And I come in for the kill. What you say?
well.
Let's
I
do
say,
it.
let me finish my original point. You see,
You
before
ain't
you
got no
interrupted me
point. You ain't
with this
got no
gibber jab,
point. You ain't
you
got
know,
no
something
point.
down is not.
You like Jay
No,
Gunn. Everything's about you.
no, because
It's
I
about
was
us,
talking
us,
though.
us. Let's hit this link and
No, because
drag.
I wanted to get Honest Rose' opinion, Trish, and maybe yours too, if you can comprehend it. But that's too much asking, like $1 million. But
No,
anyway, I was saying that you know how he's going live now, throwing, jumping in these panels and throwing his panels and stuff like that. Do you think that he would, fall into the pressure of wanting to be a YouTuber like everybody else in the beef sector? And finally, get the strength to come on camera. Do you think that he would, he's slowly leaning towards that way because he said he would never drop his link and hold panels, and now he's dropping this link, wanting people to hit his link, and you know what I'm saying? So, do you think that Stump Down might eventually come on camera?
Well, I gotta say that I do think he's a compulsive liar. So I think that anything is possible. He's pathological in his sickness. So in his twisted mind, you never know, he may do that. He's very predatory, though. He's sitting up there watching, looking at my booty every day. Um,
Oh yeah, I seen that the other day when I was in the chat. I just was laughing because I'll be like, but at least Honest Road sits there. He comes on camera. He's and you
but
talking about
at least he shows his face and he's handsome. I think he looks
yeah.
like a wolf. I think Stomp Down looked like a wolf. He's
thanks,
gonna.
yeah.
You don't want that nigga to show his
I
face.
look, Trish. I said that I said Stump Down gives Earth a kid. If you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, with that
I,
grunt like you, he grunts like you. It's not cute.
well, I don't know, but when I think of Stump Down, I think of either Dwight from the Real Housewives of Atlanta, the first season, Dwight, Nene
Oh
friend
no!
Dwight, or I think of Earth the Kid. When I think of Stump Down, I
Why
think
would
if he
you
turned that
disrespect
camera
Earth
on,
like that though? Why?
man. I'm saying if I think Stump Down turn that camera on, it would be like a skinny ass Frankenstein, like bone structure,
Ah,
cheeks and bones, and just nothing but skin and bones, and just Eartha Kitt looking like. You know what I'm saying? Just
It,
ugh.
to be
not
that ugly on
every,
the
not
inside, though,
everyone
that,
can show their
it's
face like you, Brian.
Listen, we all have improvement. I have some weight to lose. You will never take away from my handsomeness. I'm getting myself
Well,
together.
I've always said you was
And it just is what
that's
it
the
is. I
problem.
can show
You got
myself
so
because
big
there.
now.
Hold
I
up,
told
I can
you to
show
got new
myself.
hips and
And
he's
listen to what I'm trying to tell you. I can show myself, and with all good confidence, can say, "Well, damn, okay. Well, Brian, you got this and this and this, but you can start doing the proper things to make yourself look right."
well, he
Stump
does.
Down is anonymous for a reason. There is a reason why you show yourself at the gym,
It is.
Trish, with those big ass titties.
Yes,
There is a reason why Honest
yes, you
Rose
do.
sits here with his
Yes,
camera
you
on.
do.
There
You
is a
ain't shit.
reason
You
why
ain't shit.
Stump Down ass will not come on camera. And it's not because of no job. It's not because of this and this. If you so fine and got the sexiest little skinny anorexic legs and you know what I'm saying, think that you're this and this and this and that, then you'll be sitting in front of us talking shit on your camera. But he's not. He's over there, D. Dillinger, all that grunting and shit and moaning,
Yeah, you
nasty
do it
ass.
too. You do it
but see,
too.
something that
Well,
I
anyway,
sorry, something that I realized about the way he when I was actually over there watching, um and I pinpointed this, something that he tries to use as a weapon all the time of trying to throw this ugly card on everybody. He when he does it to somebody that he knows, like it's a guy that he was, having an issue with, Saint this guy named Saint James. Saint The way that Stump Down says he looks, Saint James looks exactly or somewhat
oh,
similar to him
Honest Road.
me too.
Honest Road. Is that the one that be on Jay Wilson's panel? St. James?
No, he doesn't come around as much anymore because he
Okay,
never
my
got
bad.
he was someone that was when me and Juan Key were doing our production together. um he was like over there with him, and then he kind of came over with me, and we had dialogue and stuff, and then he was kind of going between my chat and his chat when we were having the whole disagreement. And they didn't care for that. So then, Stump Down started saying that, oh yeah, this guy's ugly, showing his picture. And I'm like, it was nothing ugly at all
Mm.
about St. James. He's
I want
basically
to
in that
tell you,
category.
he Stomped Down did several videos saying that my face is syphilis contagious, according to the Trump.
Wow.
He called my face
Mhm.
syphilis contagious. I've never said a bad word to him. Don't know anything. Hey, BL, smash it.
BL, hey baby, am I Gemini?
I never went over there to see, and it was on his old channel before it was gone or something. But so to see him in that with the 2.0 in my chat, I was like, "Isn't this a guy they said was dragging me on his own chat on his old channel? He's now coming in my chat saying, "Hey, literally, it's crazy."
And he had the eye emojis. I think I saw him too.
Yeah, you saw him. You was there. You're always there.
Yeah.
I was like,
Well, listen,
"What are you looking at? Right? What are you coming
this
here?"
man had this
It's
man
Saint.
had a monkey with braces on it today as his thumbnail, trying to make fun of it. He had a monkey with braces on it, and I laughed.
I'm looking at it right now. Actually, I didn't know what you.
I didn't even give it a click or a view, Brian. I was like, I'm not about to sit there and fiddle through that crap. When somebody he's basically looking for, I don't know, a laugh. I don't know what it is.
The shit was funny.
The empty vessel.
That shit was funny. He was dragging my ass, and I said, "You know what? I can only sit here and laugh." That shit was fun. Okay.
Laugh at it, Brian. You can't laugh. If you give it laughter, I'm telling you, he's gonna say some very harsh things. and you don't want to take in that
But he
hard because he'll
but he
see
apologized.
you to laugh, then he gonna come at you with with blood, and you like, hold on, you don't know me,
Well,
you don't
Exactly.
know me. It ain't
that
nothing
shit
but a holster.
that shit rolled right off my sleeves because, like I said, it just is what it is. I can only see him, and then you know what? I could see him being just like a predator, like you said. So, like, just imagine, honest road, that he finds out where you stay. I could see him just, being that person that you just every day living your life and you just see people doing stuff, just sitting there watching your ass. I could just see him sitting there watching you and just looking at you, and you wouldn't even know that that was him. Ain't that something? You probably came across him before. That's the scary part about it, because if he walks right up to Tracy's door, ain't no telling if he knows your name and find your address and shit like that, what type of creepy
So let me ask
person he
you a
would
question.
be.
You and Tracy got beef?
Do me and Tracy got beef?
No, stomp down.
Oh well, I mean, if he's at Tracy's door and came inches of knocking on it, but decided to turn around,
Hold on. That's
ain't
what he
that
said.
beef?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
No,
He was,
we seen it with our own eyes. We seen him from his legs down with his nasty, predatory, nasty
and
ass.
he went to
Show,
Tracy's house.
hold up. We seen him cross over the gate, and we seen him walk to that girl's up them flights and walk to that girl door. Y'all don't remember that video that he
No,
posted?
hell
Honest,
no.
I know you remember.
Yeah, I mean,
You what?
I saw the one where he was walking on the side of her apartment complex.
No,
You
this
know,
one where he went to her door.
he said he said he said that wasn't him. He said that was a collage of videos that somebody else had posted because it was something odd going on with that. Like I want to say Blue Wolf or somebody posted it, and then it turned out. Oh no, it was I forgot who it was. Somebody posted it, but he said that that wasn't him. That it was that it didn't match him. Whoever they somebody messed up the
How,
audio and all that.
how
He
do
said it
we
was
know that? So my question is
him.
the
I don't
video
think it
from a
was.
video production standpoint. The person who was climbing over the gate was filming himself climbing over the gate or walking on a balcony.
Wait, what happened?
No,
Well, what I'm
no,
saying is
they
from
were
a
going
certain,
here. The
he said
word,
it wasn't him, right? He said it
yeah,
wasn't him.
yeah,
So
yeah.
did
That,
the person in the video, did they did you see him at they was filming what they was doing?
They walked, yes, ma'am. They
And
walked
they
in
was
the
holding
gate.
his phone doing it, right?
They walked in the gate, and they had the camera pinned down like how he always do, on his private area and legs. They showed the gate. You can hear the breathing and moaning, like you always say, the grunting, and you could just see the chicken legs and the frog legs and the deer leg, whatever, any type of
but
skinny.
see,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
heard it had to be him. It was on his channel. Now
no,
he
but it wasn't on his channel. See, that's the thing, Gemini. Y'all might think it was. It wasn't. See that because
Well,
it
I
was
might be confused.
yeah
I might be confused too as well.
it was a lot going on at that time. Because
But
I
he
was
should.
really trying not to pay him no mind at all. But
He showed himself
it was
walking up.
somebody else's
He
channel.
he showed himself walking up them damn stairs and going right there to that door and just standing there. And that shit was weird. I could be misconfused. I forget where I even saw the shit from, but I just figured it was him and his chicken legs.
okay. So
And
this is my
It
thing.
was
This is
on
the
another
point I
channel.
was making. Maybe okay, because Rose said it wasn't on his channel. That's another defense of it not being him, and him saying it wasn't him is a defense because that's criminal. You understand what I'm saying? If he films himself going to another content creator, you're filming a crime. So why would he admit that that was him?
exactly. And he he did a couple of things, but that was him. I even though I might be confused a little bit, I know that that was him walking up them, crossing over, showing the sign of the apartment, showing him walking through the gate, showing him walking up those flights of stairs, showing him being by her door. Okay.
Let me ask you a
And
question.
you know what? It was on his channel. No, 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 no.
Right, Brian,
No, it was on his channel.
Gemini is agreeing with you that Roe is mistaken. There was another video that Roe may be thinking of when Tracy said it was him riding through her complex, and that wasn't on his channel. That
Nah, that
video,
was on his channel right here. This
yeah,
shit.
no,
Let's
no,
come
that
down the creek.
video,
I
the
forgot
the
who's as well.
follow up of Gemini is saying that video, if I'm not mistaken, the video of Tracy saying that he was riding through her complex was on her channel, I think, or somebody else's channel. But um, both of them are saying that he did film it because it was on his channel.
But
Oh
see,
yeah.
see, this was something, y'all. This was part of certain lost files right here. So I'm gonna always say this. I think that Stump Down has always been trying to promote his channel. He acts like he isn't, but that's something that he is highly obsessed with.
Yes,
Of having a promotion for his channel. He wants people to know who he is. So I do think that it was certain plays made. I think it was certain content creators that were a part of this game that he was trying to play. Because as you know, it was certain
Gemini.
people
Look at
that
what Gemini is
never
saying.
he never addressed certain people that came for him. And he was, if he's him as well as Wonky Pro, it was people that have come for both of them and they had nothing to say to him.
Well,
And
he had.
so they're not a part of your game, y'all
Right,
sick game.
right. So here's the thing. Gemini said he was talking in the video too.
Sure was. He sure was.
So
All
my
that
thing
grunting and
is,
shit.
Yeah,
it
but
is his defense to say it's not me because he never showed himself. There's no way to prove it. And if someone doxed him his real name, they could file charges like he's stalking Tracy. So of course he's not going to admit that it was him.
see the video. The another thing about the video is that he was saying that it didn't match the audio as well as the walking and stuff didn't match up, and then they tried to match it up. And the thing the thing when a person went wrong at is that when the person posted it and then they took it down or something. And I think they were trying to say that because they felt they were getting flagged or whatever. But I'm like, what they if a person walking in a video, who's
Right,
gonna get
exactly.
flagged on it?
Yeah, no, 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 no. The real reason is that's criminal evidence. So, do you understand the content of that video was someone going to a content creator's house and
Stalking.
standing by? That's a criminal charge. The video is evidence of it. So of
But
course they
if
take
this person wanted people to know, if this person wanted, apparently they wanted Tracy to know, right? If they wanted Tracy to know, why didn't they send Tracy the video? Why, after all of this,
no, no,
why?
no, no.
That's
Right.
why they
I
had to do it.
understand what you're saying. Like he did it for clout to get things going. But here's the thing. What Roe is um this is what I didn't even see the video and I'm listening to everyone. The thing that I'm getting from you, Brian, and Gemini, right, is that there was a video done, whether it was him or not, of someone, right? Let's just say that for fair. Someone went to Tracy's house and filmed it and stood by her door, right? That was her complex, right?
She said it was. So yeah, I think
Okay,
yeah.
so here's the thing. Whoever that was could go to jail, bro. So why would he admit that was him? That's my
But no, that's not true because the other
Somebody that
day,
was obsessed with him. Somebody could
man,
have.
that's not true. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry, Astro.
no, oh no, I was just saying unless it was somebody that was obsessed with him, that's what it kind of seemed like. I'm like, it's so weird now.
But
It seemed like someone that was
here's the
obsessed
thing.
with him.
I saw his legs.
So
Hey,
even
come
if
on.
it wasn't him,
He
even
did
if it
he never
wasn't
showed his legs on that one.
Yeah,
That was
it was.
about it too.
Oh, it was
Yeah, remote.
pointed. It was pointed the opposite way
Yeah,
towards the. Okay, I get what you're
that,
So,
saying. Now it's
yeah.
so
coming
here-
That's
fully
why I
back to me.
remember with him because he if that was as he was, he wouldn't have just did that at the end because the video that he made, I've seen a lot of his BS, but when he made the
Hmm.
video, he made it seem he was like, "Nah, that won't me." Like, he was trying to
Do
say
you believe him? Do you believe him?
actually on that one, I do because it was all of a sudden, and if it wasn't something that Tracy didn't really stay on it that long, and then
Yeah.
that's what
the evidence was it was faulty by that person. The person who posted it, they started saying weird stuff. Like they screwed up because they was like, yeah, y'all I had to take it down or something dumb because of something. It made it seem like it was a
this
person.
is my question to you guys. Does Stomp Down live in Texas?
Who knows? I don't know where it lives at. I don't. I think it's
Yes, he does, and that's the creepy part about it.
So that's what I need to know. If he lives in Texas, what would make him do the first video of him and to cover it up, get somebody he knows to do the same thing that's on another channel posted and confuse the audiences so they can't, because he probably did the first one that they saw
Hmm.
and realized, oh shit, I could go to jail, especially if Tracy caught wind of it. So someone second, there was two videos like that, right? The second video probably was of somebody that he got to clean it up, and it was somebody he knew. I'm
Or
telling you,
maybe his own husband probably. His husband watches YouTube and watches our area too. He even states it. But let me say this, Trish. If he sat up there and threatened Deanna Irvin the other day, he don't care
what?
about going to jail. He sat up there and threatened her and whatever beef they got. I didn't follow it like that, but he blatantly threatened her,
How?
Deanna Irvin.
What do
I
you
mean,
mean?
he just threatened. I mean, whatever
He
they.
threatened so many people.
But
He's
what
threatened
is the
person
threat?
by
What do you
person after
mean?
person.
I'll
And
f you up. Well, what is the? What do you mean by he threatened Deanna
No,
Irvin?
he said he was going to scratch her face off or something. He was going to scratch her face, and
What?
yeah.
he was going to what he say, stomp on her. Yeah, he said he was going to stomp on her. He was going to scratch her face. He does
Yeah.
all of this stuff for
So
laughs.
YouTube shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
because
Well,
he says that he's not a doxer. He just wants to come up here and talk crap.
I
Towards
I
people
think that's
Deanna.
a rough way.
Deanna Irvin ain't the one to fuck with though, cause that's a whole motherfucking nigga, and she carries. So, like I say, I carries as well. If I ever see some skinny chicken legs just looking at me and shit like that, I'm
well,
gonna clench my shit a
you're
little
gonna have
tight.
to be careful with that. You're looking for skinny guy, and he could be big like you, and it could be stomped down.
No,
Oh no, he's a liar.
well,
He
you
lies
better go
about
to my community wall, man. You listen, man. I'm a
you
big
know.
ass gorilla.
No,
Okay,
well, I'm
Trish.
talking about him. You don't get lined up
My
by.
legs are nice and tight. I could do squats as a big nigga. I look good, Trish.
It's not about you. It's not about
No,
you.
no, but I'm telling you because you tried to make fun of my leg. I'm talking about some,
No,
and we're talking about skinny legs. We're talking
no.
about
Do you get
chicken
what I'm trying
skinny
to say?
legs.
Do you get what I'm
That's
saying?
what we're talking about.
Do you get what I'm
Chicken
not
thighs.
talking about skinny or your goddess type
Oh
body.
yeah, gotcha.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about he's a liar, right? He lies about everything. You don't know what this guy looks like. He could be big like you, is what I'm saying. And if he's in,
Nah, hell nah, because we see him walking and we see him
no, listen,
talking.
let's listen to what I'm saying. Okay,
We know his body.
who knows his body?
We do because he could
And
because
I've
he
seen those videos of when he was walking. Have you, Trish?
I don't watch him, so I don't know what he
Oh
looks
yeah,
like. So
yeah.
you
He's
would be able to identify him in Texas, is what I'm saying, by what you saw and what he showed on his channel.
well, not all the way, no.
No, but meaning like the body type at least.
But
and then he came on showing his hands through a car window. I mean
And
a
you
car mirror.
my
So I
question.
was like, okay.
No one's answering my questions. That's what is annoying me. Can
What are you talking about?
Brian,
I
Brian.
wouldn't. No, I wouldn't be able to recognize him.
Okay, thank you, Ro, for being honest.
I
right?
would recognize those chicken
He has
bone.
a video where um he went inside a gas station and it showed an image that people were taking and posting trying to see how he looked. And I mean, it was just like, from what you may have, you saw something, but it wasn't like a something.
Definitive. Uh,
Yeah.
like you couldn't go to the police and say, "This is his height. This is his build."
Nah, they could make something out of it though, because it was kind of a it was an image that you saw something, but yeah, it was still too faulty.
I honestly don't watch him.
Mm.
Even when he was dragging me, I didn't watch. I don't watch everybody that drags me now. That's why I'm able to move around that way I do. And they always come to my chat eventually. So after all of those drags, he came to my chat and I still didn't acknowledge him. You see how that works? Because I know what he's trying to do, like he's trying to do with Deanna, like he's trying to do with Brian, like he tried to do with you. He wants the beef sector to beef with him. I don't
All
beef.
I did,
Yeah.
all I did was press LOL, and he made the whole show about me. I was like, well, goddamn, I just
Yeah,
want to I want to sit in the damn chat and laugh, and he was, I think he was talking about King Roman. They was no, not King. Wait, was it King Roman? No, Rodney. It was Rodney. Him and Rodney was talking, and what he was
Rodney
saying was
knows
kind.
him. I
Rodney
didn't.
was in the chat. That's what I'm saying. He was talking to Rodney at first. And
Oh
then
wow.
all I said was LOL. And then he started making the show about me.
Was
So
he
I
trying
just
to beef with
left.
Rodney?
Do that to Castro too.
Was
Well,
wow. Was he trying to beef with these men?
he was talking shit a little bit, and then he switched it up. I guess when Rodney dropped down, he switched the shit up. But he was talking shit about Rodney, talking about
Oh wow. Oh
yeah,
wow.
well, I guess
Oh,
you
So
just got to go watch it. I guess, but
listen, I don't
sometimes it's weird.
want to. I
oh,
don't.
Rodney hit the panel.
No, I don't think he did, but I think Rodney just dropped in the chat. But he was saying everywhere Rodney go, I mean, I guess he was saying he couldn't follow Rodney around. He was talking about something when I came into the chat. He was talking to Rodney, shading Rodney, talking shit, and then Rodney dropped down, and then I said LOL, and he just oh Brian, and I'm like, oh my god, like I just can't even sit in the
Yeah.
goddamn chat,
May I
man.
ask
Fuck.
you, Ro? Gemini
Oh,
says I don't watch him, but the videos were shared. My question is, who shares his videos? Do you, Ro?
no.
Jada,
Um,
Who?
Jay Wilson.
I
Who?
don't
That's
Who
his
shares?
goddaddy.
no.
So,
What's
so
his?
Jay Wilson shares
I
Stomp
don't know.
Down's videos all the time. Yes.
Maybe I don't
No,
know.
no,
I'm
he
just
don't
Gemini,
share it
who
too.
shares his videos? That's my question, so I could get it out.
I don't know. I
I don't know,
mean,
maybe a view is a view. Maybe she shares it.
Wait a minute, that's what
yeah,
I'm
a view.
messes with
Maybe
Stomp
I
Down.
don't know. Maybe I thought she said she won't gonna be sharing it with people like that.
Wow,
I don't.
wow,
Well,
wow, wow.
Gemini know. Gemini should know since they put
That's
it up.
why I asked her.
Yeah.
I can't. Pam shares Stomp Down. See, that's why I'm asking that question.
Min Pam,
Too. I don't know if she still does.
Min Pam. Where's
Wow,
Min Pam?
Lord have mercy.
Did I see Big Man in here earlier?
Oh yeah, I had a no, you know what? I saw him in Lovely Love. I had a little message for him, Brian.
Good.
An interesting message. Um, because I felt that Big Man was playing with me and I asked him, very, very quietly, I said, Big Man, please don't play with me. I see you focusing. And then he wasn't finished playing, he was ready to play Toy Story. So I just went and directed an addressing that I think can hold him over because I think Big Man has been looking for some sort of attention. And you got to help him out. So I gave him a
Mm.
direction to go into. The direction to address when James said he was part of the community, and he said nothing about that. So yeah, Big Man, channel in on that instead of trying to
Interesting.
you instead of trying
So let me ask you a question: Is Big Man gay?
Well, him and Duchess was gonna meet up, and he claimed that Duchess wanted to, do some things with him.
He
Um,
told me that he was heterosexual. So let me ask you this
Yeah,
question again, maybe another way. What did he tell you he was? Bi, gay, or heterosexual? Ro, I want to ask you.
heterosexual.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's what he told you. That's what the answer is, and that's what I'm going to leave it at. So now I'm on mute.
exactly.
You guys can just talk now because I just wanted, because I be missing shit. I don't know when all this gay talk with Big Man, and even though he has challenges, he obviously know what he relates
Big
at.
man, big man don't have no
Doesn't
damn
have any
challenges.
challenges. He
That
said
on that man,
he doesn't.
big
So
man
to me,
is smarter than all of us put
I
together.
think I think he's quite sharp. I don't think Big Man is slow at all. Okay,
Not at all.
been saying that. I've been saying that from the beginning. Okay, but you know,
He still gets protection though, from a
yeah,
lot of
yeah,
people in here.
right.
And but he talks a lot of garbage, and when he tells you, he'll be like he's done with you. Okay, be done with me. But then you sitting there saying that you want to have an interview with me. And I said,
Oh, that would be good.
interesting.
That would
I
be
thought I
good.
was banned. And then he sit there and played in my face, because then he'd say, Brian, what was it he said, that I plotted against him with Stump Down or some
Well,
crap like
let
that.
me tell you.
That me and you
Okay,
did.
cause I was my bad. I was
Okay.
there on this road in Stump Down's chat. And you know the same way Stump Down did that shit to him, he tried to do that shit with Dovey. He just was talking shit about Dovey. But when y'all had y'all little riffraff, he tried to say that everybody teamed up again. You know, Stump Down implanted that in his head. And he listened to Stump Down. I don't think Big Man thought about that. Uh, you know, uh, you know, it being factual, I think he just went along with and he was already mad with you about the night before. Remember, like when he hit the panel or something like that, and y'all had like a little, that energy was kind of different. So I think he listened to what Stump Down said, plus took the night before live. And I think he just wanted to talk shit to you. And he threw me in it, but I cussed his ass out. And somehow we cool and y'all are not cool. That's weird to me.
But
But
see,
Can
he
I
likes
ask
to
you
talk crap
guys?
with me, but he's scared though. He's scared to talk crap with me, because I'm like, okay, if you want to talk crap, we can talk crap. But
Okay,
yeah,
row,
he runs
row,
away though.
row.
He runs away. He can't handle it. Oh,
You know he can. Okay, he can.
mm,
Okay,
okay. So that's why I leave it alone. I try my best to leave it alone.
yeah. Please
it would
don't.
be nice for y'all to talk, though. I would like for y'all to talk, but
Please don't
who
let
am
him.
I?
Oh my God! Please don't, row.
Brian,
Please.
that's gonna trigger that man. Yeah,
Well,
talking.
no, well, because I went on this panel, I think it was yesterday or the day before, and I think he brought you up, and I was like, man, it'll be good for y'all to talk.
I
So
don't filter myself when it comes to big man, anymore, because see that's one thing that I do see in him too, is that he thinks that being that I'm gay, and he feels that he's a straight man, he feels on some level that we are lesser than him. That
Uh-uh.
comes from the way he feels about
Interesting.
gay people. I'm not gonna sit there and say like a lot of stuff that James has said, even though I don't pinpoint gay and straight on on anybody. Whatever they say they are, I feel that's what they are.
yeah,
But certain things that he has said, this is what Bitman said out of his mouth, has stated that he does not like gay men, from what he has said when he has been in battles with like ZT and things like that. I have
ZT. Oh my God, I forgot.
doubt. Yeah, but I mean, maybe that he just had that hate for ZT, but he's shown that type of hate towards Duchess Kelly Love too. You know, um, and I know, I do know it's certain things that he does have that maybe is less than what we may, and that's why I say okay, maybe that's why he can't take control of who he actually is. Like, hold on, I'm a straight man and I'm the one that
But
decided
he's a
to
virgin
revolve
though.
around a whole bunch of gays and women. Um,
I think he's just confused on this road because he's a virgin all around. He hasn't had sex with a woman nor
I
man.
I agree. That's
So
what it
I,
is.
So does he need to
you,
be over here beefing? No, I don't think he needs to be
No,
over
he's
here.
beefing
He's
because he
never had a
backed
wife.
up.
He needs to be. He needs to hang this up, and he needs to go find him one, before it's too late.
No,
And
it's not going to
mhm.
be too late. I just think a lot of men, whether they're gay or straight, are on this platform, and you can hear that they backed up. I'm just
Trish,
saying.
you say it's not going to be too late.
No,
Too many years now without one.
She
no,
said
but
backed up.
there are a lot of backed up, horny people on this app. Real talk.
Well, he needs to go
Did
jack
you
off. He
see?
needs to go
Did
do.
you, did you see? As a married woman, I got sent a dick pic for the first time in my entire life
From
yesterday.
who?
I
From
can't
who?
say it because it would be revenge, like whatever. I'm being very careful. But y'all
It
know
was
exactly who it
Shakim.
was. No,
It was, who was it?
I will just let you know it was someone in the Mo3 sector.
Buddy Lee? No, no,
No,
no.
he's in the black sector.
Mahaya?
Hell no.
Who? I wonder who would send you a dick.
Okay, but that and it wasn't a pic. It was a video of him.
Oh, did he
I've
come?
never listen. I'm a seasoned woman. I've never been sent anything like that, even when I was single.
Did you see
I mean,
Milk?
in my life, I've never been sent anything like that in my life, for real, for real. Not
Did you see
ever.
Milk? Did you see
No,
Milk? Yes or no?
I didn't hit the video. I just because of the what it was with his hand around it, and it was tricolored. I clicked right off.
What do you mean tricolor? Ugh. What you mean? Three different
I,
colors?
yeah, so I clicked right off, and I mean, I just,
Wait, what do you?
I'm just, yeah, it was really.
Honest, bro, tell me what tricolor mean because I'm confused.
It's when it's a little bit, when it's a little spotted. It's kind of like somebody that has,
He has a rainbow dick,
um,
right?
that what's it called when they have spots?
Alopecia?
No, it wasn't
No,
spotty.
no,
It was
that's what
three
that's
different
that's what
colors,
it
three
has.
different shades.
Yeah, it's a look. You never seen one? It's some. Yeah,
I've looked at it.
Tricolor.
Listen, the bottom line is,
it's
I just clicked on my IG and saw it and was gagged. I was like, "What the fuck
Was
is
it
going
okay?
on?"
Was it big or
My
small?
husband was sent just in case he ever wanted my phone. I've never, no one's ever said. I've never exchanged pictures. I mean, I know it's a thing in today's society to be
Well, I
over,
son of did pick the ODS.
but I am definitely traditionalist. I don't. I've never done that. I've never done that on the internet, the email, the phone, the nothing. And to have that done, I feel like I was great.
I found out my
Did it
shit
make
was
you
uncut.
sexually
Go ahead.
desired towards it? You were sexually desired to
No, I felt great.
Oh
I
wow.
I
oh yeah.
really did. That's how I
Mhm.
felt. I was like, why is this man pushing his penis existence on me? That's how I felt. It was not a good feeling. I almost cried because it
Oh
never
wow.
happened to me before. It's not a game. I find that disgusting, appalling. I don't like it. I think people
Well,
insecure. They who what? I'm too
I'm
old.
sorry you had to go through that because
No,
maybe he
no, you're
thought
not. No, you're not. Because
no,
that's you do that all the time. I'm sure.
nah, hold up. When I sent ODS that picture, I asked him first. I said, "Well, do you feel comfortable? Since you and Brianna are talking, head talks about my penis, can I go ahead and show you my shit on softly? Because he said he had to see a different angle. He said, sure, go ahead and send it. So I sent it. I don't just go around sending dick pics because, for one, everybody don't want to see that, and for two, you
Exactly.
you have to make people feel comfortable. So I made sure
Well,
to ask him
when you
first
put it
before I
that
did that.
when you put it that way, that's different. But I've never asked. No one's ever sent it. Not in my lifetime, ever. That I felt very violated. I
You
think
need to talk about this, Trish, because you
I need
people
therapy.
need to have awareness of this.
I
It,
need
you know,
therapy. So, Ro, can I have some couch time? Let me lay down. Hold
I
on.
got you. There we go, Trish. Yeah, so dear, do you feel uncomfortable by this peen situation being sent to your email?
No, it was IG, and I never go to IG.
Oh, hold on. It goes down in your IG
No,
DM.
oh, listen,
Oh, yeah.
I want to tell you something. Please know,
I might want to
I'm
see me
not.
some shit.
I'm not even on IG like that. Everyone knows that. What I was sent was an email to check my IG for links by someone else, and when I looked in her IG, because I have to be told check your IG. That I'm off of that for months, sometimes, and sometimes days if it's not, you know, the same, right? But the bottom line is when I went to check her video links, I saw that I got a message from this dude. So after I checked the links, I clicked on the unread message in his, what is it called? Yeah. And I see, man, listen.
It's not funny.
Did you hit him back with a heart?
I never respond to anybody's shit
You should have
on
told him.
even listen, everyone would know. Like I very rarely uh exchange messaging and DMs. I like emails. I just do. I'm old fashioned. I see a lot of people go to Facebook, IG, all of this other stuff, but I tend to have to be told, "Hey, check your IG. I sent you something 3 days ago." Some shit like that. And when I go to check, I'm looking at some man. Listen,
Mm. I bet it was greasy and you say tricolored and
all
stuff.
I saw. Listen, when I clicked on, I clicked off. I wasn't there that way. I need therapy, bro. Help.
I bet you almost busted a nut.
Please don't. Don't do that.
No, no, I said I bet you he almost busted a
Could
nut if
you
he would have
please
kept watching.
look, bro, therapy.
Oh, he wasn't on live though. This was a video. This was like a video that he sent to you, right, Trish?
I
Yes.
would have watched it. You should have
No.
sent it to me.
No, 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 no. Listen,
Shit.
listen.
Fine, you are re-traumatizing Trish,
I'm
okay?
sorry. I'm
And
sorry.
she's sitting there on the bench.
I'm
Hold on, so
sorry.
Trish, let me get your
Just
head, Trish.
say,
Let me get your forehead. Hold on.
here you go.
It's
It's warm.
gonna be
Mm.
okay. Okay. Trish, so this is what you gotta do. Close your eyes and say,
I'm not
no
closing my
ping,
eyes.
no ping, no
No, I want my husband's
ping. It's just
paint.
gonna
It's
disappear.
beautiful in one color and large.
You gotta stop thinking about it. You remember they used to tell you
I didn't think about it. I'm
just
just
say,
letting you
oh,
know
it's
about that. That there are videos of people doing the do on, you know,
well, you know, on Instagram.
like I want to delete the account after this. I'm being talked out of it right now by like 5 people. No, no, no. I
Oh,
don't even post on IG. And it's gross to me. It's
that's how
gross.
traumatized you are.
I don't care about IG. I barely care about YouTube. Smash it.
No, you stop lying because you got the whole
Oh,
YouTube
so you got your
awards.
connections on Instagram, Trish.
I am on Instagram, but I'm not really on Instagram, meaning I got an account. I got two accounts. I got my old account and I created a new account for YouTube because I don't want to mix, you know, whatever I got going on with my old clients and business comrades on the old IG with this YouTube shit. So I created a new YouTube account. I started gaining followers and I made the mistake in sharing it with this nigga.
Oh, you know, yeah, you did say you prefer emails, anyways.
Everyone knows that. Everyone. Who doesn't know that?
That's going to be the headlines. Some Mo 3 sector guy violated Trish. Oh, we're going to talk about this because we need to bring awareness since they want to talk about predatory behavior. That's
No,
pretty predatory.
let's talk about it now. That's
Yeah.
predatory. And
Mhm.
a lot of people that watched my last video, because I outed him without saying his name because I didn't want it to be look because I posted the picture and everything. But
Wait, the picture of his penis? Where?
on, on
Right.
No, I'm just so thirsty.
on my channel, but I read it. I scribbled it out.
I was about to say, Trish, you are about to be flagged.
No, I would
Flagged.
have
I would
flagged
say,
it.
hold on,
Well,
Trish.
that's
Let's
not
go, Trish.
true. But that's not
I
true because they still haven't flagged my penis picture on my
I'm not
community wall.
But
chances right
Brian, don't you have it in a way that it wouldn't seem like it is one though, right? Like it's kind of like you were trying to make it seem that it was something else.
Yeah,
What they
I
call that?
scribbled
What
it.
they call that, Brian? That's a deceiving picture, but
Deceiving how?
it's well, how can I put it? It's not deceiving. It's like a reverse type deceiving. Like you want it
No,
to be made to be something
that's
else.
no, that's just half of it. I cut the top off, the top part off of it. So I mean, wouldn't that be explicit as well? I guess I don't know.
So your channel doesn't get it.
It's on my community wall, straight up. But anyway, Trish, I'm sorry you had to go through that, Trish.
No, you
You
are.
know,
Shut up.
Brian, it's hard for you to convince her because
me
you want
too.
to keep the picture.
This is the Me Too movement. You know what I'm saying on YouTube. I mean, we don't, we Trish. I mean, if you need protection, Trish, we got your back.
You
Whoever
can.
that dude,
You know what, Brian? Do you
He wants
think?
to give you the protection from the store, Trish.
mm,
Listen. Here's the thing. If you think that I got protection from Brian from dick videos or pics, I can see Brian right now saying, "Watch it, Trish. Watch it. Let's do some."
uh-uh.
Brian would say, "Let's do some investigation."
Yeah.
Let's have a member
Oh,
Hey,
when we watch it.
man, listen. This is
I'll
why I do
spend
my
hours
own.
watching it.
This is why I do my own
Get the
slotting.
clues.
Hell no, Brian. You are no help, no
I
protection.
would sit there for hours and watch it, looking for clues and
Exactly.
things like that, So yeah,
Let me
So I
share
am
it.
your
Let
guy.
me
I'm your
share it.
guy.
Let me share it to you on IG.
Well, I will have to create one first, and then for
Yeah,
sure.
create it so I can share it.
Yeah,
Can that be
yeah.
revenge porn?
Revenge for yeah, I was gonna say that's revenge, Trish.
Yeah, I can't share it because it was sent to me. So I gotta just deal with that shit. And I
Hmm.
blocked them and the video's still there.
Hmm.
So you know
Interesting.
what though? What did you learn out of this though, Trish, on so that this won't happen again? Because I
Never
know you
cam up again, never show any body parts again, never just be an avatar for the rest of my YouTube life.
Do you be
oh
flirting with these men, Trish? Giving
No,
them,
no,
think
no, 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 no.
okay?
Trish
Because
said
they
you
were
love
saying that you was flirting with Mahaya.
Right.
That's
They
what some.
said it, but there's no proof of it. Now, no, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Okay, even though Mahaya got a wife.
Exactly, and I got a husband. Don't forget about my imaginary husband now.
What's that lady name? IGT, right? IGT. That's what.
IGT is my moderator too.
oh yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm
She
her
seemed pretty
moderator.
nice.
It's just YouTube drama to get people talking, whatever. They was playing with me and it caught legs and it came in the beef sector as that really was going down. And it just shows you guys either just want to think bad of me and you don't know me very well, or you just don't know how much of a prude I actually am. You know, I do some things, but with my husband, I just don't do those things on YouTube. I'm not dancing no more. I'm not showing no shorts. I'm not showing.
Mm.
I'm just gonna be an avatar.
You going no, but aren't you going to do your exercise videos?
Not even
Big titties. Ooh,
not
the titties are so big.
in with. Shut up. You see this? This is my
You got
brother
some
telling
juicy
me my
big.
titties are big. And
Well, I'm a gay man, so I can say
he's
it. I'm
gay.
sorry.
So you know what heterosexual men is talking, thirst trapping. I learned that word.
Brian got a little bit of bat in him now.
Yeah, I know, but listen,
Not right
listen,
now.
not right now, not with me. Listen, we are like siblings for real. Okay, I'm
Trish
old.
titties were round, big, and firm, and she put that waist trainer on, and then her booty just, she got on that thing,
Thank
on
God I
that
shrank.
elliptical.
Thank God I shrank because it's just less dramatic. But I gain weight in my boobs and places. You know what I'm saying? I can't help the way I gain weight. That's why I'm back in the gym and I'm taking it down now, and I'm down 2 dress sizes and all of that.
Good.
Yeah, but
Congratulations.
I want. Yeah, thank you. But I want to literally, get my stuff together, but I don't have to show it on YouTube because all the vultures and horny toads and people come out. I just didn't know all of that was going on. Maybe I'm just too old. Yeah. Mm.
Too old to do what though?
To understand why all of this sexual energy is on YouTube. Like,
Because I just told you, you have your breast in the
can you
camera
not repeat it? Can you
and
not
they're
repeat
bouncing.
it? Can you not repeat this anymore? I'm
No,
serious.
but I'm telling you though, maybe the
Don't
men
repeat
would
it.
get a
Don't
wrong
repeat it again.
impression.
Don't repeat it or I'm dropping. I promise you.
I'm sorry. Well, I ain't gonna say it again, but I'm just saying though.
Don't say it again, nigga.
Okay, we did. Okay, I won't.
The
Go ahead.
reason all this sexual
Energy.
desire and tension are on like YouTube is because it's been letting loose with the trolls. Certain trolls, y'all, they are under age, and that's what they are going through.
Hold on a second. Let me explain something. The person who sent me the dick pic is over middle aged. He's a content creator, a popular one, a very popular content creator.
Wait.
Why would you do that? This wasn't no troll. This was a person that I gave my IG to that I thought would collaborate with me for YouTube Streets Awards from the Mo 3 sector. And out of the blue, I camped up 3 days ago, and now he sent me this type of thing today. He's never done anything remotely like that before. I think
And
what
you don't take that as a compliment?
no, I'm not taking it as a compliment because I'm going to give you a hint by saying this. This is the same person that porn bombed Ness.
Who did? Dimples?
No,
Hold up.
She said somebody from the black sector.
no, it
The,
was from the Mo 3 sector.
Oh, Mo
the
3.
same
The same person.
Oh, MHB?
No, MHB, no, he didn't.
Who?
I think I know who she talking about, but I'm not going.
Man, put
Don't.
it in the back chat, honest roll, please. And I'm like, this will really rack my. I'm not gonna say
I
it out
don't know
loud
how you could not know. You are slow.
Yeah,
because I don't watch
I,
Mo 3. I do not watch that section at all. I don't watch them people at all.
I just put that.
Like the only one I know is Vic Damone from the black sector, and I know Grown Folks TV. Those are the only two people I know. I don't. Let me see real quick. I
Oh
see.
my
I got
god.
see. See.
Okay.
Okay, so I got to go look that person up.
No,
I have to go.
Ryan. No, you don't want to.
Why? What's
No.
wrong? He said some shit about me. Did he? Oh,
No,
so do I got to cuss him out too as well? Too
no,
as well?
no, no.
No, leave him
No,
alone. Stay away.
I mean, you know who it is. That's what I'm gonna say, Ryan. You know who it is, and that person ain't worth. They're not worth the penny. You don't want nothing to do with it.
Oh wow, I'm gonna have to look. Well, you know me. I'm gonna go watch some of his
I gave
videos
him
and
an
see. You know
opportunity.
what type of man I am. You tell me no, I'm gonna go look and just see. Just your people. You open the blinds up a little bit and look through.
I gave him a chance, bro.
Mhm.
And I really was vocal about the P bombing with Ness, even though Ness and I don't get along. I was really pissed at him. So we had a falling out where he was a wrench on my channel. I was a wrench on his channel. That's what that Ness P bomb, uh, ultimately turned into us falling out because I voiced my opinion. That's very low brow of him to do. Had nothing to
Hmm.
do with me liking Ness or not liking Ness. Why would you do that to any content creator, right? So we fell out, and he kind of kept coming over, hitting my panel, acting normal and shit, showing me what I was introduced to him about a year and 3 months ago. He's very intellectual, but to see him, his behaviors is disgusting. and I
On
saw
that
it
note,
firsthand. Huh?
how do you feel about his treatment of women though? Like,
Okay,
do
so here's the thing. I see he treats he very much chooses like Sin City. He doesn't disrespect. He didn't disrespect me, right? But I have. Oh, actually, not the Nest P bombing. The first time I called him out, Ro, it's a very good question you asked. He went after Kat. You know who Kat is? The girl
no?
from the UK. She was his moderator, and when he was in on Izzy Band's channel, it's sort of like a off adjacent manosphere sector. I'm cool with all of them over there though. Duke is well, he's over there. Whoops,
You
over
said his name.
yeah, don't well, nobody heard. He's over there and he's embarrassing Kat in front of these men on a panel. And she's your mod. So that was the first time I spoke up about it. He didn't say anything. And she stopped going over there. The second time I saw like a continuation of his disrespect was I heard about Ness. There was no other and third, the way he treats eyes, you know, the way he treats his co-host from the Umar Johnson sector, I don't like it. So I'm very vocal with him. And the more vocal I get, the more he kind of tries to
He gets hard.
But
no, he gets oh my thing blocked out. Hold on. He gets defensive because I'm calling him out on his stuff. So we have had like contention between us. He's alpha or whatever. And I'm like calling it out. Like, what are you doing? You're supposed to be this high vibrational being. You can't be doing that. So, good question to answer it. No, I'm not a hypocrite. I don't like the way I've witnessed him treating, but I did hear that he's uber disrespectful around and I don't see it. I saw what I saw and I called it out. So that's your answer.
see, Trish, the thing now, I guess this is something that I also have to work on, but it's really hard for me, and I don't know what's going to happen for me to work on it. When certain people are so-called reading an individual that they are having a disagreement with, for you to some people take along everybody. They take along everybody while they're sitting there dragging, and they show you how basically how they feel about a community or how they feel about all other
I'm
people.
guilty of it. I'm guilty of it. I'm gonna raise my hand and take accountability of it. I
No,
can't even say speak on this.
Please let
I've heard
Rose
you drag
finish.
before
I
too, though,
want to
but
hear it.
I haven't felt all of that effect. That person showed so much hate in the drag that they did, and it was like, okay, you sure I understand you trying to keep it on one person, but I feel everything that you telling them. Like you basically saying that if you
So
saying
wait a minute. Let me.
all these names out.
So go back to what
Okay.
you just said because I'm trying to piece what you're saying together. That person that I named was on a panel, and he was dragging someone from the LGBTQIA, as I
Yeah.
assume from your commentary. Got it.
And
And then
this
the way he was dragging that person, it seemed like he was generalizing all, and he seemed like a homophobic person, right?
yeah,
He probably is one.
and
Here's
he
the
He
thing.
probably is.
talked about gay
No, no,
women.
no, 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 no. So let's bring this back. And I love your commentary, Ro, because when I get you all juiced up, you go. So remember, he used to be on Lemon's panel, right? Lemon says and claims he's heterosexual. Claims. But he and shut up. He and Lemon was on his platform. I was in the chat the whole time. I saw it from the beginning to end. That's the longest I've ever been in that person's chat. Not Lemon's, that person that we're talking about, right? When I tell you, I did a review on this shit of them beef. It turned cool, and then that person tried to sun Lemon. Lemon wasn't going for that shit. He let it slide calmly like 3 times. And baby, when I tell you, Lemon raised up, and the way he talked to him, it sounded like he was going to take his booty. Talent was in the chat. He heard the same thing I heard. He was like,
Wait, take his booty? Like, what you
it
mean?
sounded like he was going to pull up. He was like, I'm going to give you a big one. Instead of saying, I'm going to do my big one, he said, I'm going to, bro, just play the video of
I
Lemon.
like homoerotic. Homoerotic turns me on more than gay
It
porn.
was
I
homo.
ain't gonna lie.
That is the word right there. Thank you, Brian. I knew you was good for something. Homo.
Wait,
That was the,
Sharkim is going through something with him right now.
huh?
Sharkim, he's going through a beef with him right now.
Okay, but it's different. Let's go back to that person.
what's his channel?
Their back and forth was
Can you
so
put it in the back chat?
erotic. It was
Right.
so nasty. It was so like, and that person, I almost slipped and said it. He stood there and took it and laughed and enjoyed it. That is what I'm trying to drive to close out this segment, bro. What you were
I'm
saying
telling.
about this homophobe he has, I don't think it's that at all. I
That's
think
homoerotic, man. That homoerotic
I
is.
think he is like, when it comes down to transgenders, he drops and things like that. But when it comes down to certain gays, right? Like, I know he would like Brian. I
No,
know
he would
like
not.
Trish. Okay,
I know he like I know he likes Lemon, and Lemon's bi, just like you. Shut up.
I'm not no bisexual.
I might. You know what? I can drop the bag now. I think. Brian, it's the guy who was up here that you had. I was talking about this situation, Trish. That we
Oh
that
wow, let's go.
yeah, that Brian. You remember that guy that came up here, and I had closed out the I put a banner up, and he was like, I don't know what you putting a banner up for, because I would never porn bomb. I don't porn bomb people. And then we started having a conversation about the love connection, and he was saying that he wanted
He
what he said,
had that cowboy hat on. The guy with the land, the family in the land.
Yes,
bingo.
So okay, so what is his name?
it's in the back.
Yeah, it's in the
Oh,
back.
so I cussed him out already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
But
well,
I
let
didn't
you
like that
send me the video, Brian. Now you get it.
oh. Well, he's kind of. Well, let me be quiet. Let me be quiet. If he wasn't a jerk, and if he wasn't like a sexist in my mind, and think that he can live with a woman and get online and want to, I mean, you know, try to
He
find
pays that.
love, and you got.
Pays that. Yeah, he pays that chick he lives with. I don't know if it's for a check or they
So So
roommate.
I could see him sending a penis picture. I could really see that from
It
him.
wasn't a
You
picture.
said it's
It was a video.
tricolored. Ew.
It was a video.
I mean, I like tricolor. I mean, it depends on if the colors
I
go
don't
together.
care. You can have it. Okay.
If the colors go together, then if it's cohesive color pattern, then I can
What the
understand it.
fuck? We're not decorating dicks over here.
Okay. But Brett, so do you think that I was being a little bit too serious when y'all were
About
having
what?
a conversation, or do you think that he was trying to direct his energy just towards, maybe like you,
Probably.
and a little bit towards me, or was it everybody?
Okay, so you're talking about that
My
night. That
graphic.
night that he hit the. You're talking
Yeah.
about that night he hit the panel, right?
Uh-huh. And then y'all started having a disagreement, and y'all kind of went at it, and then he started saying, you know, things about, you as a gay man, and he tried to use I understand, in battle
Yeah.
people are gonna try to say something that,
The F word, the forgato word.
yeah,
Well,
he
well,
said,
you did
he
drop him
started
down.
saying things about kids.
I think you dropped him down because you wanted. I guess you wanted to, because I went back and I read your email from that day. You know, not trying to put our personal business out in the front. I just literally, I have a habit of not checking that email, you know, that often. But I didn't realize you left me an email that night, and you have nothing to fucking apologize about. Because I was talking shit to him too. So you know, I'm not God. He's not God. We was talking shit
Why
to each
didn't he
other.
send you a dick pic?
Well, I mean, I probably well. Listen, man. Let's just jump off of that, man, because I don't want
I've
to.
only been kind to him to be violated like that because it was a complete violation. I felt like just disgusted. So
Well,
that's
you
why
know what, and maybe we can have a conversation. That would be the bigger thing, you know, maybe
I
one
don't want to
day.
have a conversation with him again. I gave him a year and a half or a year, 2 months. That's enough for.
He
That's
he
losing.
says that his family owns land,
I
and
told
you
you,
know
bro.
he was,
I tried to
you
do
know, he
business
was
with
trying
him,
to.
and he just violated it. Like we're doing business, and that's sexual harassment.
Yeah, that is sexual harassment. That's why I asked ODS, because you know what I'm saying. Like, I don't ever want to put nobody in a predicament of saying, "Ew, Brian, just he's crazy. He just fought." No, fuck, no, I'm not. I'm
So
gonna
real
ask
quick,
you your
after what
permission,
you said, I
huh?
I not only have witnessed him doing it to other women, I have firsthand
Oh,
now, right? And the most violent. I don't know how many other women did it, but I know a big portion. I did a poll, and they said that he did it to see if you would catch or be on some shit. I don't know how many women, because you can't just talk about him. He's doing it because there are women, because it's not his first time, trust me. There are women out there that will really go for that. And that's what was disgusting to me most of all. Like,
like just online sending your penis.
yeah, like if they did, if every woman was to do a video and out him, right, for doing that, it would make him stop. But because these thirst buckets on this platform, it got to me now, and I had to do a video. Like, what the
Is he
fuck?
pretty big as a YouTuber? Like,
I,
is he a big? Is he a
he's
big
a
YouTuber?
very popular YouTuber. A lot, like he's
Channel
known
one time.
everywhere. He's known everywhere.
Really,
But
the guy that we
I
talked
think
to?
Yeah,
yeah, I think
yeah.
he have two
So he
channels.
had 3 channels that was taken. Uh,
Oh, okay, that's what it
Yeah,
is.
he had 3 channels that was taken. This is his new one. He has like 5 channels, but he's been on YouTube for 14 years.
Is he a liar though? Because when he came over here, he said that he wanted to be on a show, that he wanted to find a woman that will put up with what he has going on with whoever it is, his wife or his
Mm.
significant other, and he wanted her to just basically take him as he was. And I was like, well, the way you talking, you must gonna pay this lady that you must about to get her, you must about to get her the world.
He ain't got
And
no money.
so I was like, that Simon's gonna give the lady way more than you. You Simon already saying
And then
that
on,
girl this
and
and
then
that. So,
and then
like,
honest Rose say that the love connection. I don't think the women with the love. I remember now because I believe you told him that the women of the love connection don't. You know, we don't do players and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I remember you saying that.
Love, not a who, like a booty call.
yeah, but he wanted a permanent, I guess it's like a permanent booty call that was basically like a permanent side chick or something like that, that's gonna put up with his mess. And then I'm like, well, what are you willing to give her? And, and he was basically, what did he basically said he would give the person, get a lady pennies. He would get so I'm like, you want somebody that don't value themselves as a woman.
Yeah, he wanted a
Because
whore.
that very, very good point. Stop right there. He wants a
You
woman
can find that on
that
his own.
doesn't value herself, just like he doesn't value himself.
Mm.
But he talked as though, I don't know. Yeah, see that's why I guess I went
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm telling you,
You didn't go wrong.
I see a whole new side of him. I feel like I never thought he would ever do something like that to me, to be honest with you. Before he did it, if you would have said, yeah, he's going to do this to you, I would be like, y'all just hating on him because he's like really smart. Now I think he's not that smart.
When you
The
said
way
that he's intellectual, so does he drink or something? Because he didn't give smart when he was talking to us.
listen,
And he
listen,
was handsome. He was really handsome. I
You
don't
think
think
he
that you have to
was?
be that thirsty
really,
to,
Think
he,
he
there
was
are a
he
lot
handsome?
really,
of people that thinks he's handsome. I think
he was
he's
handsome with that cowboy hat, Trish.
listen, not my type, never been.
You
I don't
talking
know
about
what,
the guy with the tattoos, Brian?
yeah, on his face,
Okay, the guy that I had to cuss out was
on his
handsome.
face.
He was
With all
handsome.
them tattoo, with all that face
Yeah,
tattoo you
yeah,
talking about?
yeah, yeah. Brian is
Oh,
thirsty.
Brian like them thugs. Yeah,
He
he like
like
Well,
no,
no, no,
he likes Asians. He like anybody with a dick. Okay,
no.
Brian is
That's not well. You know what? I like to look at the beauty in people.
yeah,
I
yeah.
I see people. I
yeah,
don't see. I don't see skin
Child,
color.
out of shell.
listen, go, Mister Thing. I can't deal
What
with
did
you.
you see that was pretty inside him, Brian? What, what the heck? That inside was.
Trish is crazy. I needed a hold up, God. Oh, thank. I needed a good laugh. Oh, the way I was feeling. But I thought that the cowboy had. Now, when he started talking about treating women like that, like cheating on the women and having someone laying up in the next room, but you're online looking for vagina, that kind of turned me off about him. But I didn't see nothing wrong with him. He said his family got land. He put on his cowboy hat. He was weird. I could tell he was a homophobic a little
He
bit. But
has autism. He has Asperger's.
who, that man right there?
Yeah, yeah.
But how you know that?
Because he always talks about it. I've been following him forever. Everyone knows that he has
My
autism.
God, today.
Isn't it?
Well,
This what Mona got right.
Yeah, they're
Mona
very
who?
brilliant people, but they're highly sick. Look at her; she's pansexual for crying out loud. She fucks dogs,
But
cats,
who is
bears.
Mona?
What Mona? You don't know who Mona is?
Oh,
Mona
you know Mona,
Simone
Brian.
Brand?
Do you know
Uh,
bro Mona
I don't know who Mona is. Mona from who and from where?
Yes,
from
Who is
you.
Mona?
Mona is Mona Simone. Stop the cap. She came into the
Mona Simone. Okay, well,
she does. You know how long I knew Brian, and he used to do videos
I
on.
know who Mona Simone is.
Yeah, that's
she's
who you
actually
talk.
my moderator.
Really?
She's your
Mhm.
moderator. She
Yeah.
came back to YouTube.
No. Well, no. I mean, like she when she was on YouTube.
Oh
Hmm.
wow!
Mona Simone.
I
Yeah.
listen. We started off rocky. Mona and I. We used to be like have a love hate, but I'm more like lover now. I miss her. I want her to come back to YouTube. I reached out.
You know what?
Listen,
You
hold
know
on
what?
a second.
The
This
Mona
is
called me a
sad. I'm going to out
transgender.
myself. I'm going to out myself. I actually, she was the second person I invited to the YouTube
Eat your
Streets.
pussy?
See, that's disrespectful.
Oh God. Right.
My bad. Well, she
I
called
invited
me
her
a
to the
female
YouTube
to male
for,
transgender. I
no,
said, Mona.
listen. I'm a heterosexual woman, Brian. I'm an
Oh,
advocate of the LGBTQIA. What is LGBTQ? What makes me a lesbian or bi? Well, where do you see that at? Where do you see that at? I like the
mm.
dick, just like you do.
The
Shut up.
LGBT
Wait.
queers.
Okay.
I'm the A in that acronym.
And what does the A stand
Answering or
for?
the answering. Okay, yeah, the answering part.
Yeah, it's supposed to be advocate, or I hope it's not asexual. Then I would have to
Yeah.
take that.
My God, today.
Hold on. LGBT. It's answering, Trish. That means you. Okay, no, the Q is
I
question.
don't even know what that means.
But
Half them
I
letters.
don't know what these
Say it again. LGBTQA.
QIA.
Yeah, they did make the A. Trish, you gay.
No, I'm not.
What does
How?
the I stand
Everything
for?
about it is gay.
What do
What does
you
the
mean?
I stand
I
for?
know.
Somebody.
Listen, I'm an advocate, so I have to know. I wouldn't be up here if I wasn't an advocate.
I thought it
Listen,
was called answering.
I don't listen. They keep changing the meanings.
Yeah.
Okay,
But what does the I stand for?
What?
inter,
It ain't no I up in there.
inter,
LGBTQIA.
yeah,
You
interesting.
said QIA is.
Yeah,
See, all
Oh,
this shit
they
is
added on
weird.
every
well, it's lesbian,
vowel. Oh,
bisexual,
can I get a vowel?
LBG, gay. Q, queer.
Yeah.
There's just so
Oh, oh,
much.
binary up in there.
I,
Binary. I or A is binary when you want to be both.
Wait,
Like
into,
but don't they?
when you they. Yeah, they. When it's they.
But
Trish, you're
don't they have a man on here named
I'm not,
Binary?
why are you trying to,
yeah, let me tell you.
that's not nice, Ro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that no
So, so
Trish, do
wait
you
a
want
minute, Ro. So wait a minute, Ro. Do I give off
no,
carpet
you don't. No,
muncher?
you
Like,
Yeah,
be
you
honest.
do.
You get
say
You
that
do.
do you say do you give off what now? Let me listen.
carpet muncher.
No,
Yep.
I never picture you, Trish, being
Just
gay though.
because I'm
No,
a Judy, you're gonna put that on me?
no,
Well, honey,
I really no. I honestly, Trish, I never seen like picture you as being gay or having that vibe.
honest row. I see her flirt with Ness all the fucking time. I do. One time
You
she come on the
realize
damn.
that's disgusting, and I'm gonna drop now because
No,
that's
what?
worse.
No, I'll drop
You're
before you
taking
Trish is
drop.
that
Let
a
me
picture.
go.
woman though,
Stop.
bro. I
Stop
never
with the
seen
lies because it's really creeping me out. It's creepy. Stop. Nessa's old enough to be my daughter. What are you doing right now?
Well,
Hold on, how old is Ness?
Ness is 30 something years old. Trish is full of shit. That's why I'm not paying Trish. Trish, you want me to drop? I'll come
No,
back when you're
no,
done.
but you stop picking on me because you're being real creepy
Well, you
now.
came on there with that muscle. Listen, you came up on there one time. You was in your kitchen and you was twerking your ass for her, and then
I
you,
wasn't talking my ass. I had a weight. Remember the 20-pound weight?
yeah, I
You
was just about to say that, and you called her a knuckle lip, is what you
yeah,
call her. But
that was years ago. We always been beefing. How long have me, Ness and I
I
been
think
beefing?
it's a weird. It's a. I don't think y'all hate each other. I think y'all do that because that's just y'all. I mean, that's y'all love language, towards each
It's
other.
not mine. I'm not in domestic violence relationships. I don't do that. I don't treat my friends or family like that. I show love in the right way. I don't show love but in a negative way. I don't gravitate towards that. That's not my energy pathway. So whatever she gives, she gives. I'm a mirror of energy. You cool with me? I'm cool with you. You raise up on me, I can match your energy so quick, so strong. It's bad.
But so Brian, how long have you been in the B sector? Like you
100,000 years, just as long as me, just as long as Mona, just as long as
Well,
everybody. Brian's been here just as
oh
long as
God.
me. He was not in the beef sector. He was before the beef sector was a beef sector. Brian was Brian, the songwriter.
See, Brian, you better claim that, Brian.
wait, but hold up, honest bro, hold up, because
Do
first of
you know how
all,
long I knew this ninja? Like I
but
feel
hold
like
up, the
I'm
hold
old.
up, but hold up.
I'm so old.
But hold up. I first found the beef sector because I found Nicole Tyler. I started watching T.S. Madison and Kaya. That's how, and then when they broke up, people started doing videos. So Nicole Tyler would be somewhere or someone I
Right.
would
Nicole
watch.
Tyler came later. She came
Well,
like
no, no, hold up, hold up. I'm trying to tell you how I found myself in the beef sector.
okay,
So
but
as I
thing,
hold up, Trish, let me talk for a
you was
second. Just
around. I saw you
relax for a
around
second.
Nicole Tyler. I was watching you on that
But
channel
no, but hold
on
up,
YouTube.
but
So I know you was around
hold
longer
up,
than Nicole Tyler. He's
hold up.
capping. He always lies, lying,
I'm not
crying.
lying about nothing. But listen, anyway, honest road. So after the Kaya situation, and then I started seeing Jay Wilson, like all these recommendations, because I had Kaya and T.S. Madison in my search. Everybody was putting their names in their titles. So then I started seeing Jay Wilson.
That
But
sounds
hold
right.
up, hold up. So I started watching throughout Nicole Tyler, and then she started fighting with VS. Then
That was
VS
so on
conscious. So
time.
then I started seeing VS sit in her bathroom with with that thing behind her. I started watching her.
That was years.
Hold
That was
up.
years later.
And then
That
hold up,
was years
Trish,
later.
relax, Trish.
Mine has
And
been
then
here
VS
for
used to do security. She used to be at work doing security
he's saying
overnight. So I started watching VS. Then next thing you know, here come motherfucking Boss Lady New Jersey. And
the
then here
boss
come
lady
I started watching,
for
and
all
then I
of us.
started seeing AT Alien. And then I started seeing all these people. So
You know,
that's how I started. And
here's
then
a hard
Rita
story.
came.
Let me
And
tell
then
you.
Rita and then Rita came and I started being in Rita's chat
Can I tell
like that. I
you what
thought,
I met Brian? Because I tell you I've been on YouTube for almost 7 years.
man, you full of shit, Trish. You couldn't even let me get that out, Trish.
The
That's
line,
so it's so crazy how you full of shit and
let me
wouldn't
tell
be a
you
mature
when I met
person and let
Brian.
me talk for
Let
a
me
few
tell
minutes,
you
a
when I
few
met
seconds just to
Brian.
get my fucking
Let me
point
tell you
across.
when
But I'm
I
not gonna
met
be
not
like you.
Brian.
I'm gonna go
again.
on mute. I'm gonna go
Right.
on mute.
Okay.
Oh no.
I met Brian when he was covering Miss Gina and VS. That's the
I was not covering no motherfucking Miss Gina and over Miss Gina who?
Oh, the lady Gina that did play Do the Fortunes.
yeah.
Man, Trish is a goddamn lie. Okay, Trish, continue. You be lying.
Okay, maybe I did there, but I just
Oh,
want
you be lying, but okay,
to
God bless you.
lie.
Okay.
You just lie. So I lie. I met Brian through
Covering Miss Gina and
no, I
VS.
met Brian through Tasha K. That's who I met Brian through.
You ain't meet me through no motherfucking no goddamn Tasha
You
K
covered
either.
Tasha K. You did one of them uploads of the news, and then you covered Tasha K. And that's how
She's
I
lying.
yeah.
You are lying,
No,
Trish. I'm telling you how I came, and then Rita is where I really came from.
okay.
Rita, and
Then
then Rita and Mona Simone at
he
one
used
time.
to
Mona
do
Simone, you still
Brian
owe
the
me
Songwriter.
$20.
He used
I
to do
want my $20, Mona
listen,
Simone.
listen, he used to do
Oh.
uploads of the news, world news, right?
It used to be Five Baby and Tracy. Stop it. You need to
No,
stop,
it
okay?
wasn't always Five Babe and Tracy. That was your main content. You did content on Jay Wilson.
Well, it was the beef
You
sector.
did do content on Tasha K. Knock it off.
I did
You
not do
did.
no con. Okay, but anyway,
But listen, you know how I know you lying? You even did content on Mona Simone open letter to Tasha K. Am I lying?
a open letter to you are definitely lying. I like Mona Simone, but no. It was Tracy, Fabe, Passer, James, and it was just the beef sector. Now come on, now Trish, now stop
Okay,
playing.
so here's
That's when the shit was
right.
juicy back in
So
the day, where it was
I
actually
think
worth making a video about.
he's trying to make it about Tracy and Five Babe, and that's way down the line. Brian has been here before that. Okay.
I think she's lying, honest, Ro.
No,
But
he
but let's
thinks
move on though. Let's move on.
he thinks I'm lying. I've known
You are.
way before Five Babe was in the sector. That's how I know he's capped right now.
Five Babe been here the whole time. VS
No,
been here.
no,
Five Babe started
she
making
wasn't.
videos
No,
about
she
everything.
wasn't.
Nicole
She came.
Tyler, Larry
She
Nelson,
came.
everybody.
That's when she came.
Crystal
Right there,
Waters,
she came with the Larry Nelson debacle, but the beef sector was around.
Vonnie Vaughn.
That was two
Yeah, come on now,
years.
stop it.
That was
Did
2
y'all?
years in the beef sector, though. What
Stop
happened
it.
before
Vonnie
that? You
Vaughn. It was
never
Boss
Sean
Lady New
Bradley. You
Jersey.
never caught. You never covered Sean
April
Bradley.
Walker,
April Walker,
Goddess.
exactly. So you never covered Sean Bradley, Brian?
I covered First of all, Sean Bradley. I didn't realize that was Sean Bradley
Uh,
until because I used to
so
watch
many
him. He
people.
used to pop
He
up on
covered,
my goddamn feed
he covered
before I knew
Chopper.
all this was
He
even a
covered
thing. I
Chopper.
didn't know everybody.
He
First
covered
of all,
Chopper. If he covered
Trish, let's
Chopper,
talk one at a time, please, so the
because you
audience can
keep
get a.
lying.
I'll be
He
quiet.
covered
I'll be
Chopper
quiet.
and Sean Bradley. That was how far it went back. It didn't start with no Five Babe Tracy, Nicole Tyler. They came like
Listen to what I'm
Nicole
telling you.
Tyler came a year later.
Yo,
Five
but
Babe came
Trish,
like a year and
Trish,
a half later with that Larry Nelson Vonnie stuff. I have excellent memory. You
But Trish, with
suck.
all due respect, Trish, you finding the area is different from me finding the area.
But
I'm telling you, I
I
started
was
watching the.
watching
Let
you.
me, girl, if you don't let me finish a goddamn sentence, man, please. I found Nicole Tyler when after the whole shit like that, and then everybody started getting these new recommendations. Like Jay Wilson popped in my shit. but I've been knew Sean Bradley before I even knew he even knew half these goddamn people, because the recommendations, he would pop up in my recommendations. I didn't even know that he was part of no goddamn sector or nothing like that, because he was pretty popular. He had like 20,000 subscribers, I think, at that time. He was popular on his own.
The same
So
amount
that's
since back then.
He did
well.
Real Housewives of Atlanta reviews, right? Was that him?
Yeah, and then I seen James pop out. It's like some of his recommendations. I didn't know all these people knew each other, is what I'm saying.
Okay, got
But
it.
everybody was talking about T.S. Madison and the Kaya situation. That's
Did you?
how I think. hmm
Sorry, y'all.
I'm no, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Honest Row.
Did y'all know Simply Trey?
Yes, of
Yeah.
course we did.
Y'all, I did I was on one of his panels before when he was going with some dialogue with him. It was me, him, and Michelle Alien. We were on
hmm
like a panel together, and I was kind of coming at Michelle like, Michelle, why do you keep on referencing T.S. Madison as a man? Why do you do that, Michelle or Alien?
They
And
had
then
beef.
she went
That's
into
why
singing.
she wasn't always doing that. It's only after they had beef at that.
Yeah, and I'm
You
team AT Alien, because that was kind of fucked up though. T.S. Madison hands ain't all the way clean in this situation with the AT Alien
and not only
situation.
that,
Like
during
that.
that time, right after that, Funky Deneva made
hmm
his debut. That's how he got. You see how big he is right now. He's. I went to his chat yesterday. He had 9,000 people in that chat. I remember watching him back in the day where he would have like 200, 300 people. Dude came live for 1 hour, 58 minutes with 9,000 people. And he cut it right off. It's so crazy to see how all of these content creators that started in the beef sector that went on.
Funky Dineva was not in no beef sector.
Do you know? Hold on,
T.S.
hold on, hold
Madison is not the beef sector.
on, hold on,
Kai
hold on.
is not the beef sector. The
Wow.
beef sector is VS. The beef sector started out of VS. Like James and Sean Bradley and Lady Nika, they need to stop that. Oh, we started at the beef. No, you did not.
Hold on a second.
Everybody was watching. Everybody was doing
Right,
commentary on
right.
T.S.
You
Madison
have to half
and
right.
Kaya.
If you haven't been here before the beef sector started and after, how can you say what you're saying right now? It doesn't make sense.
Because everybody came here through the T.S. Madison and
No,
Kaya. Then other people started
first of
breaking
all,
off
Sean
doing their
Bradley
own little
made the beef
beats.
sector
Like
the
VS
beef
started
sector.
it. VS,
No, the VS
VS.
and Sean Bradley started it, and Sean Bradley was the one who named the beef sector the beef sector. I was in the
Okay, that's
chat
what I'm
when he did
telling
it.
you. But they try to say like Vegas Gate was the start
No,
of
it
the
wasn't.
beef
That was
sector.
pre-beef sector. That had nothing to do with the beef sector. The beef
That's what
sector.
I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, but here's the thing: when it came to you say Kai is not the beef sector and Maddie's not the beef sector,
They're
yes,
not.
they are because they both of them come to the beef sector. Maddie is always on Jay Wilson Patter, Tasha K, VS, Funky Dineva,
I ain't
Kane.
never see. She was on
Funky
VH.
Dineva and TS Medicine hit VS panel many years ago. Okay, so you can't say Tasha K hit VS panel many years ago. How could you say these people are not the beef sector?
And she hit Jay
They
Wilson's too.
did.
Yeah, they are beef sector. It goes all the way up to CJ So Cool. Everybody floats down here.
CJ so cool.
Everybody floats up. We're all in the same direct algorithm. You need to get your history up.
Well, are you bored with it now? Is what I'm asking you.
Yes,
What
but you're not going to rewrite history. It's like
you
rewriting.
mean rewrite history? I'm not rewriting shit. I'm giving you my recollection through my
Yeah,
lenses.
you did recall really good about the Kai and T.S. Madison, but I strategically proved my point that your journey in the beef sector did not start with Nicole Tyler. It started with Kai and T.S. Madison, and it sprinkled out like everybody else.
But
That's how.
I said that. I said I started watching
No,
Nicole Tyler because she
yeah,
was
but it
doing
started with
commentary on the
Diane
TF.
T.S. Madison, and that's who that's where the beef circle
And then
started.
I was on, and then I used to frequent ATLian channel. In fact, she sent me a
She's
coffee
beef circle.
mug.
She's
But I,
beef
but,
circle too.
but I used to frequent ATLian's channel all the time, and I cussed out Timothy Blaine before I even knew who Timothy Blaine was back in the day when he was coming at her. I used to love going to ATLian.
So
I
that's
used to
how
love.
all of these people are connected. They
Mm-hmm.
cross paths in panels. Well, it wasn't panels back then; it was call-ins.
Yeah, call-ins. That's what we did. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
call in. But y'all, oh, I got a good question for y'all too. What was the most triggering thing that VS did to y'all?
The funeral, Jadon funeral. I can answer that with conviction. That was the most.
I never saw that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you didn't. That would have probably been your number one. Now everyone's doing funerals and it doesn't hit the same because it's not the same. Jay Dunn's mom is actually dead. Having funerals of content creators, they got that from her, but nothing beats the shot, the ultimate shot. The whole room looked like a funeral home.
Mm,
She had a skeleton on her couch as Jay.
mm-mm.
She had a plot number with the sign. They doxed her plot number and put it around the skeleton's neck.
The mom's plot number.
Yeah, Jaden's
That's
mom.
kind of fucked up. That's
Yeah,
fucked up for
and
real.
they had an aerial view of her actual gravesite. Like this, she was dark, triggering,
Damn.
beyond triggering.
Where
And
the
the
fuck was
second
I at?
thing would be anything dealing with dragon kids. Anything dealing with dragon kids is triggering. That's my
Well,
answer.
mine was for VS when she sat up there and did that to Seven Stars. She,
Dragon, it's crazy.
I think she had her uncle on there, right? That was her uncle,
That was her cousin.
her cousin. What was his name again? I forget.
I'm not saying it.
Pookie or something. Let's just call him
Yeah,
Cousin Pookie.
yeah, because like he roams these parts.
Was she real triggered bad? Like, was she online crying after that?
No, shit, Seven Stars would never. But here's the thing: do you know Seven Stars' story at all, bro?
Yeah, I know it's
Okay,
dark.
got it. If you know her story,
About the mama or something. The cousin
yeah,
killed the
the
sister.
whole, the
It's kind
whole
of like
story,
Columbia.
the whole story, the entire story of her childhood. If you know Seven
Buried
Stars'
under a tree or
childhood,
something.
listen,
Mhm.
If I'm
it
not mistaken.
that is one, and we all know who Seven Stars is. She's before that story was doxed and brought out. Do you know how popular Seven Stars were? She was a Tasha K's protege. Do you know how many times like Tasha K used to be on a panel like every other day, not every week, every other day. The way she was Tasha K's first protege before Storm Monroe.
Well, what the fuck happened?
I'll
And
tell you what happened.
the guy, right?
I'm
Oh,
so sure.
he's here?
Yeah, it's his. Well, they're not proteges
Oh,
anymore because they fell out. But before him, because she knows how to grow channels, Tasha K. What? She tried to help VS and VS blocked her.
Well,
That
VS is
shit was
helping
funny.
herself because she's doing.
Yeah, people was like, she just blocked Tasha K out, and at the time she had like 600,000 subscribers. It was brutal. It was brutal.
VS is helping
hey,
herself
Rosario.
because um.
No, I was saying, hey, to Rosario.
Hey, pizza.
Hey, boo.
Well,
So
if well, first of all, she had an interview with Apple Watts. Apple Watts was a
yes,
VH1. So VS is doing something that most people in the beef sector are failing to do, and that's going out here getting like
hold
these basketball players and
hold on. One thing,
hold up.
BS. The difference between her and all of us, she's been on YouTube like for 12 years. She had a professional podcast channel. She had beauty channels. She had 20 channels before.
Nay Rob and all
Yeah,
these other big name people.
she's always gone out Like, I don't know what it is, but everybody says yes to her for an interview except for me.
When did she have an interview with Apple Watts?
I think it was yesterday. I fell asleep. I didn't watch it. Shit, I was like, whatever.
She does
I
very
think I
well.
watched Miss Pizarro over
But
there.
the
Miss
thing
Pizarro
is,
was talking about
always done that.
mm,
She's a seasoned podcaster. Don't think she's just VS. When she was VS Conscious TV, when I came into contact with her, she just got that channel from a big channel, like 200,000 subscribers being snatched.
who
So
VS?
yes, and
Well,
then she knows how to start. So when I see her brag about having just a year, having 10,000 subscribers, I've seen her do this before. I've seen her do
okay.
it like 5 times over. When she had those 20 channels, when they struck VS Conscious TV and she made TSCC channels, she made them TSCC 1, TSCC 2, all the way up to 20. And
But
each,
they said you was part of TSCC hard
no,
too.
I
So you
wasn't.
trying to be
No,
their lawyer and
no,
fighting in
no,
court,
no.
invisible
Right,
court and stuff.
right. This is where you're lying again.
That's
Okay.
what I'm telling you. What they said. I'm not saying I said
I
it.
know what she said, but don't start it because you'll start a war. I'm telling you, start
Well,
that
well,
off
you
right
was the
now.
lawyer, but let me be quiet. Let me
No,
be
I'm not.
quiet.
And don't say it again. Don't say it again because I
Look, you
debunked
gotta
that.
stop putting stipulations on me, man.
No,
Stop,
I'm
stop
telling
putting
you're playing
stipulations.
with my life
But
right
I'll be
now.
quiet. I'll
Playing
be
with my life
quiet.
right now. You don't do that. You don't get to say what the fuck you
I'm
want.
asking you
I'm telling you, don't
questions. I'm
talk.
not saying it's
I said
fact.
it's not true, and you will start a
Okay,
war
God.
with me,
Okay,
DS
God
behind this
bless you. God
narrative.
bless you. God
Yeah.
Spaceship,
bless
this
you.
sister and brother, this sister and brother batter right
Yeah,
here.
I'm telling him to shut up about that. You can play and lie about everything else, but don't play with that because you will start a war. And I hope you heard me. Now
But
go
y'all,
back to you.
Okay.
their question went over your heads though, because I was asking if she had did anything like to y'all.
No.
Yeah, she's done some fucked up shit. Like we was on Dovey, and we had man, we cussed each other out like a dog. But she went and got a red shoe. So other than that, I don't take that shit personally. Shit, go get one. But other than that, she really ain't done nothing to me. But
She
you
she
know,
said she called my son an F
a
word.
fagato.
Yeah, on creaming in the mix from the Mo 3 sector. She thought she would be able to sun me, and she resulted to dragging him. So it wasn't triggering because like she threatened to call him, interview him, doing all that shit, and you could do that. You could play that game with those minions and people on YouTube, but you can't play that game with somebody like me. My son would never interview with her. He was downstairs visiting from California the day that happened. Like, nigga, what are you doing? You a dummy. You a dumb bitch. You can't play the same game with everyone. So when I tell you, don't even utter that because it's it's gonna make me think of what I threatened her with. You know
But
what
I
I'm saying?
can't. But I can't control what you did, though, Trish. But it's okay.
You
I
can't
respect
control.
what you're saying.
But here's the thing: I didn't do that. I literally tried to help her by hiring
Exactly.
a lawyer. Hold on, because you lied 3 times.
I
Let me
didn't lie
tell
for
you.
nothing. I'm telling you what the
You
people are
listen,
saying.
and
Okay.
no one's saying that anymore because I debunked it. You slow, delayed motherfucker. The bottom
Okay.
line is. The bottom line is. The bottom line is. I never ever said I was a lawyer. I helped her. She came back to YouTube and threw me under the bus. I
Tristan,
tried to
you a
help
fake
her.
lawyer.
Ro,
Oh, let me stop what you said.
nasty ass motherfuckers.
That shit was funny.
But
Was it
Trish, you
funny?
did. We will say you did
You're
have
both
a
you're both ninjas.
you did have a lot of um, you know, what's the
Hmm.
chili? VS
Yeah,
VS.
Yeah.
I was. I was.
Hey.
I was. I would. No, no, no. I
Chili.
was in certain aspects, and that's never going to change. See, the difference between me, I can be unbiased with my commentary, and really can't stand. You know how many people I talk about in positive light and can't stand these motherfuckers? That's how good I am. Smash it.
Trish, you it ain't seem like you couldn't stand her though, Trish, when she was
No, 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 no. When I just did a video. Just when was it? 1, 2, 3, like 3 weeks ago, and this was way after the F thing with my son, and it was positive just recently, and we got she already disrespected me. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So you
But
say I arms
Trish,
on.
do you think it is because you want her validation? I'm
No,
asking.
no, 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 because we
That's
already
it.
proved that. I don't need anyone's validation on YouTube. Why would I need somebody validation? And I'm not going to disrespect because I don't want to seem bougie. There's no one on YouTube that impresses me. Does that answer that question? Not one goddamn person, but me. I impress you.
Well, you used to say that about. Well, never mind. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet.
Go ahead, say it.
You
Say
used to
it.
say that about Brianna and Pizarro,
I never
man.
said that. I never said one motherfucker. See, that's a lie. And Pizza's in the chat. Pizza don't impress me. Brianna
She's
never impressed me. All I said is Brianna is a good interviewer, just like I think Ro is. Pizza is a good motherfucking troll. She's the best. She actually taught me how to troll. Those are the only good qualities these bitches have. So I'm able to tell them good things about them without dragging them all the time. Unlike you, you can't see the good in anybody. You
I
just
see the good in everybody, actually.
you don't talk about it. All you talk about is nigga shit on your channel. Shut up.
Well, and then I go on about my business, Trish. But that doesn't mean I don't see the good in people.
Yeah, but
I
I
see the
talk
good in
about
Honest
it. I
Row. I see
talk
the good in
about it. It's
you.
I talk about it publicly. That's
Okay,
the
well,
difference. And when I
congratulations.
do it to Honest Row, I'm ass kissing Honest Row. I do it to you. What do they say about me to you? Oh, I'm your mammy. I can't be
Well, it just
kind.
is what it is.
Yeah, I can't be
That's
kind
how they see
to
our
anybody.
relationship, Trish.
Huh?
We can't help our others see our relationship.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, they say that I got my titty in your mouth.
Well,
I'm
well,
telling you now.
they are big, but okay,
But I'm saying this is what people say, and I don't think that's their true perception. I think they're trolling.
oh,
Hmm.
that's what I was going. Trish, do you see yourself? Do you see yourself as a troll? And Brian, did you first see yourself as a troll
I
when
never saw
y'all?
myself as a troll until I met Pizza, who, like I just said, I will reiterate, when I saw her trolling, that's how I move around in other sectors. That's how I'm able to network. She taught me how to troll, but she stays on the block. I go all around the world with trolling. That's the difference between me and Pizza. Smash it.
No, I'm not a troll at all. I think the people know I'm not a
Oh, you
troll.
gotta troll. You
They
gotta
call me a
troll.
crybaby. They say I'm a
Do you guys
whiner.
know
They
what
say
troll means?
But what about when you first started though?
He's a
No,
troll now. He's trolling us now with all these goddamn lies. Are you kidding me?
I'm
Brian is
not a troll. I'm a real person.
no,
I'm a
no,
real
no.
person with
Anyway,
real
yeah, we
feelings.
know, we know. You're a troll with a face. I troll as myself. You troll as yourself. But it is what it is.
Uh-uh.
see,
I'm
I
a
never
human being.
you always showed your face though, Brian. Like when you first were
Well, that's how Rita found my channel too. Yeah. Rita used to watch my early morning videos when I used to get off of work, and I used to talk shit about all type of stuff, and and that's how I went to Rita's page. I didn't know she was part of the damn beef sector either. So I really came from Rita, the house of Rita, the baddest roaster. And then, Mona Simone came over there and VS and everybody started going to Rita's channel. That's
See,
how I fought,
you see what I'm saying? But he knows who Mona's. Look, the Brian.
Yeah, of course.
Listen. So
Yes.
Brian came from the house of Rita. No problem.
Yeah, okay. So, but I'm not a troll.
He's
I never
been here from
trolled
Kaya Smith
anybody.
Medicine way before Rita, but he comes out of the house of Rita.
I sure
He's
did because Rita
trolling
was
right
worried that
now. He's trolling you right now.
I'm
It's
not trolling
live.
you. I'm telling you that that doesn't mean I
He's
didn't
been
watch these
around just as
people.
long,
But
not as long
Rita
as
was the
I have.
chat that I found.
Oh,
hold up, please. Let me
It to
say
be a human
this.
troll.
Rita was the chat that I found out that you can actually talk in the fucking chat. So I started talking in Rita's chat and started leaving my comments and stuff like that. So that's how I say I came from the house of Rita, because I just watched these videos. I didn't know that they had a comment section and you can chat and this and that.
Was
Until
that where
I
you went diving?
diving, I really can't remember. They was talking shit about diving back in them days though, her and Neptarian. They was talking real bad shit about
you
diving,
know
but
how far this guy's go back if he knows who Nep is? That
hmm?
Nep is before Rita. Way before Rita. He be lying down
Neptarian looking
the
from afar. I like
yeah.
Neptarian.
Yeah, who
I used
doesn't
I
know
used to
who
love
Nep
watching him
is?
cook in his
This
New Orleans
AD
accent.
sector.
Listen, let me
AU2
tell you.
cameras.
Hmm?
This I said this ADB sector, right?
Well,
That before.
but I don't understand how they
He'll never answer
James
mine.
didn't come around until him and Five Babe started fighting.
Exactly.
That's
Ex-
how I knew him. So I don't know what
Exactly. I
classifies him
tried
as
to
a.
tell the whole beef sector. The whole time the beef sector started, James was on his shit. He didn't do beef sector content for years
That's
until
what I'm saying. I watched his reviews.
VS was gone, and then they started beefing, and then he became in the beef sector. He never really ever. He never did beef sector commentary. He used to be in Jay Wilson's shop, but he never did the commentary. He started doing commentary with the fight with Phi Babe, and well, a little bit before that, he started doing commentary. Believe it or not, on Spill It Boy TV, he started with the makeup challenge, and that's how he started doing commentary more on slowly the beef sector. But the first beef he had, baby, you are right.
Trish, you know what? Ooh, this for both of y'all. But Trish, I want to let you know this right now. This is not a drag, and this is
Mm,
definitely not questioning your sexuality. But I got to get this out. For some reason, I can picture this. Trish, for some reason, I could have pictured you putting on a suit and going on the gentleman's panel, but just being a part of the gentleman's panel and just take it, smash it, smash it. Yeah, I'm a part of this gentleman's panel. I could have seen Trish being a part of the gentleman's panel for some reason with a suit on, though. You got to put on a black suit, Trish, with a fake mustache and just like with a hat, and you just go out there
a transgender. You
and
know? Oh,
but
oh, can
but
I say
still
something honest, Ro?
or
Oh,
Oh,
you
hold on a
got all
second.
your
Oh,
femininity.
hold on a second. Can I respond to that?
mm-hmm.
Just oh, that's
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Oh, come back, Trish, and stop it. We was having a good conversation.
yeah, Trish.
Oh, that's fucked up.
But
But
right.
but speaking of the gentleman's panel, I'm so glad that the gentleman's panel was really boring. It was boring, and when I say that, you know, in my opinion, it was boring. I just hate to say it. It was really boring, and they needed personality. And when it was starting to feel like a chore. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like when you watch it, you could tell that some people was late, and it was just like it was starting to feel like a chore, and it was just getting boring. And I think that they need a revamp of the gentleman's panel, and fresher blood, personality, newer topics, and things like that. I think that they need to start bringing these panels back. Like Deanna had a panel. I used to watch her panel. She used to do. Um, who else had a like that? It was a couple of panels out here, and I think like that's what the beef sector is missing too, because you know,
Yeah, those panels they got like yeah, general topics that can kind of
yeah,
get you.
it's good to talk about the beef, but at the same time, they have so many stories, like interesting stories and shit that goes on that you will be like, well, damn, why ain't nobody talking about this? This did, this dude did this, and this woman did this, and there are a lot of other topics that I think that can cause for better conversations. But maybe that's just me.
Yeah. I think that
Hey,
even
YouTube camera, how you doing?
but you know what, Brian, it was another dang, it was something else. But I do know, like, from what I kind of came in with was, watching the gentleman's panel, and that's how I came about knowing just who
Cute.
Spillerboard was,
Yeah.
and Pastor J. I was kind of looking at Pastor J. Um, I think right
QB.
after the gentleman's panel is when I saw him and what's his name, Simply Trades back and forth, and then QB. I would see QB in a car, um, talking about. I guess he was talking about B sector stuff. It
Ain't that
was
something? Ain't that something how Simply Trade ain't went away and 3 years later, 3, 4 years later, he's still getting brought up, I mean, that's how you know that you left a mark somewhere. Like people are not, even these people are like, who is Simply Trade?
did you
You had to be
know
here to experience that. I was in this chat too around that time too when he, you know, and Simple Trey will always had that towel and he always be wiping his lip and sitting there, but they was dragging his ass, man. They drove that nigga away. They drove Simple.
yeah, he got docs, right? And that's why it made him go away. Because when I used to see him when he was dragging too, like he used to drag,
Mm,
um, and like what was, yeah, yeah. Then he used to do certain commentary and had
mm.
interviews. He was really, I think, a rising star over here that Jay Wilson was giving a lot of back and forth with. He was going in this chat and
That's just what Jay Wilson does. That's how Jay Wilson stays relevant. That's how he stays in the mix. He always want to give his like, which we all do, but he always want to give his opinion and want to call somebody crazy as cat piss when some of the shit that he does is very questionable morally, from a moral standpoint. So, that's how he stays relevant. So I could see him trying to, attack Simply Trey but I think Simply Trey and what was his name? L Teddy. That's who was going at it on that panel, and that shit was so entertaining. Cause L Teddy will bring that big book out, that real big book, and when
yeah.
he get to reading and shit, yeah. So those was the days. Those were the good days, but we as people have to realize nothing can stay the same forever. Everything has to evolve and change because it's called time passing by. Shit has to change. But when I say the shit has gotten dark, looking back in retrospect on the good time, like there were a lot of people that used to cancel their cable because the shit was good. Like they started watching the B sector every day because it was just that type of thing. But right now,
It's
there's
different.
only like two or three. It went from that big section of just a whole shitload of people. You can go from Boss Lady, New Jersey, on down to Von Yvonne, on down to it used to be a bigger, broader range of people, and now it's just 3 or 4 people, 5 people, that they say can give you access. Meaning like the views, what I'm saying, give you access to the section because they control the conversation, they control the narrative. Though all those smaller people are All those other conversations are just not there anymore. It's just basically what CNN is to Fox, what Fox is to, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All these big, heavy, influencing channels control the narrative. If that makes sense, it's not fun anymore like how it used to be fun.
Yeah, and something that I'm seeing a lot more of too, Brian. It's not right, like where, and I know that they're just kind of coming over to the sector, but things that I'm hearing, about people just digging into people's like all of their financial history, then
Who?
going from job to like tearing into their job, like basically sitting in your job meeting with you, trying to get you fired.
But
And
who? Like who put a name on it?
oh yeah, the Umar boys. Have you like kind of heard about all that scenarios? If you
I haven't heard
yeah,
of. I don't know nothing about these people. Shakim comes to my chat when I go live. That's all I know. I don't know nothing about his background, anything. None
yeah,
about these boys
Cole,
or men.
yeah, Cole as well as Sharkim seem to be having these heavy doxers, where they are calling their jobs, they're trying to get them fired. I think they actually have got them where to the point where they were well, I know for the most part, I like Code, I know he was saying they actually, got the job involved and almost cost them the job. But that I think that happened surrounding their sector, but I just think people taking it to that level, and I want to say it's because people are making money, because I think they are making an income. And when people see you making money up here, sometimes they go crazy, whether it's from monetization or by cash apps. Like they lose their mind. And I think it jeopardizes them as content creators. And it's a bad look, and it definitely doesn't look good to try to have a fight with, you trying to take away somebody's
Income.
income, all
Yeah.
because probably is a small fry,
And
small.
that's just gonna come back because for one, to try to fuck with how somebody get their daily bread and eat, that feel to eat, that's kind of fucked up. And God don't play around with that because everybody deserves the opportunity to eat and not be homeless and to pay their bills. Like what's funny about somebody not being able to pay their bills and struggling in life? Like that's weird to me, and God don't play that. And there will be, what do you call that? You will reap what you sow when
Yeah.
you fuck around with people's jobs like that deliberately. So I mean, that's weird to me. Like, why would you not want somebody to be able to pay their bills? Like, that's really weird to me. You have to be a real fucked up uh, individual to want to go that route to call somebody's job and try to get them fired. Like I mean, you're not going to be able to eat their food. I mean, because you already have your own plate. So why would you want to try to take food off of their plate? You're not going to be able to eat it.
See, I think that's when they become heavily invested and being
Yeah.
envious towards people, and jealousy struck.
Would
And
you do that to somebody?
you
Like,
said that.
okay, let me ask you a question. So, like, okay, so I hate to bring him up again, but I'm just saying, like, okay, so like, what if what if you found out who? Look, right when I was about to talk to him, the goddamn notification came on. Talk about him.
Wait, he on live?
I think YouTube has been resending out notifications. Like, have you noticed that? They've been doing that weird shit like from videos from yesterday, and they just been resending out notifications. So his video "Do Tell Joyce" just really literally popped up just now when I was about to
Turn
talk
mine
about him.
off, Brian.
But listen, what if you found out who Stump Down is? Would you and somebody said, "Look, I found him, Honest Row. This is him. He works here. he hears his husband. Would you find it in your heart to sit up there and call his job and like try to put his business out, or you would just let it go?
I'm going to be very honest with you, Brian. In the spot that I'm at now, no, I like as much as I have been paying that man dust, I will continue to. And I don't even care to. Someone actually told me um they had his information and they relayed the information towards me, and I could care less. That's how much I really I don't have any involvement with him, because I see that he is so phony and a liar, because for it's no reason. This is the thing. It's no reason for us to even have a beef. No reason at all. The stuff that he be saying, it's like you're doing all this because of somebody else. Total chaos. That's total BS. That man know that the first video that he made coming at me, he had nothing to do with the situation at all. Nothing at all. So for you to have all this smoke for me after all these years, you got all this smoke for me for what reason? And then you got the audacity to make a video. That's when I just said, you know what? He is full of bull crap. And I need to listen to him again when he sat up there and said, I don't got nothing against Roe. I said, what? Like, how dare you? He was like, yeah, I don't even got nothing against him. Like, so you just toying with me. That's when I should have known right there that you ain't.
Look, I think he wants your booty on. I mean, you got. I mean, you do got a nice little hard booty. So I mean, because the way he keep putting it up on his screen, like he just want to sit there and look at it. You know. So I think that man do want your booty. I guess your buttery biscuits is what we'll call them. Your buttermilk biscuits. You know. And and I just find that weird that he put it in that position where you would like all like like you had your ass in the air. But I just wanted to ask you that question since we was talking about what's that man named Cole, 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 like
Yeah.
Martin and Cole, like okay, Cole from Martin.
And
And
to
mhm.
Brian,
Hmm.
it's I feel like it would be no reason to even like do that. Like the point is information out, because it's like, it's who wants it? I mean, like he wants to come up here and be a clown. Let him be a clown, and just take over the streets with foolery. Well, I'll say this:
And
he wants to
debauchery.
he wants to be a roaster, a 24/7 roaster. That just come up here and try to give us a um like a somebody that's doing it, doing it so well. They say Trey Jordan does it pretty well, and
Mm.
who else is like a roaster that
Trezor is not really a roaster. He be like that man be lying, man. He like I promise to God he be lying. And I don't consider that roasting. I just consider you having a bigger audience. You can sell your stories to people, but don't I mean I don't, he's not a roaster, okay? Because all you can do, no, he's not a roaster.
is
Now a
this
roaster, a
down right
roast. Hmm?
there? Is this thumb down? Because that's what he say for
Yeah.
the tilapia in the back. He gets on my nerves with that. Nobody's eating no tilapia around here, okay? And we're not eating tilapia.
Wait, but let me ask you a question.
We're gonna eat
Til-
some.
Tilapia is only 90 calories, and a bag of salad is only not even 50 calories. So I had, okay, so for dinner, I had four, okay, like the little bag of them little small pieces of tilapia. I had four pieces of fucking tilapia because I'm a big ass nigga. And I had a bag of salad. The whole meal wasn't even 500 calories. And I had like 1,200 calories to spare that day. So what is the read in eating grilled tilapia and a bag of salad? Like y'all are weird, but I'll take that. I should have boiled me an egg and cut it up and made it a Cobb salad, right? But okay.
Brian, you eat your tilapia as many pieces as you want to eat it. Talking about
Okay.
something a bag of salad. He didn't eat no whole bag of salad.
I sure did. Because the bag of salad was only 50 calories for that whole bag. Like the little bag at Walmart you can get a bag of salad for like $1.75. That I had me a bag of salad. That was my dinner. I wanted to be full. So you damn right I had 4 pieces of tilapia and a bag of salad, and that whole meal wasn't even 500 calories. So suck my cock.
Man, stop messing with this man. Yeah, his done up. You see what they do? See, it's ridiculous. Okay,
Suck my cock.
old beef set the back. I mean, if
Hmm.
if Stump Down wanted to bring old beef set the back, we could understand it. But no, you bring ignorance and lie. You know, do it the right way. You not doing it's. But you know what? Let me not. I'll say this. No, yeah, Sheffy. Hey, boo, what's up?
Oh, she had a list of predators that I I gagged. I
She
think
was eating.
she put you on that list, honest, bro.
Yeah, she did too. She said
But what did
she
you
said,
do?
oh well no, she said that she felt that I was a part of the list too, that she felt that Trey Jordan had said like was saying me too. I don't think she really knew for sure. Yeah, she said no, she didn't. Yeah, she didn't see her list was mainly the ones that she said Trey Jordan had said. That's what she
Mm.
like she was saying, Brian. But she was like, bro, I think he might have said your name too. But he not Sheffield. From what I didn't see the whole video. I saw most of the part before everybody started popping up. Um, but who knows what have really went on. He didn't make a listing though, Brian. I don't think. But no, but no, but the stuff down thing. No,
Hmm.
his information is not that important at all. And I mean, isn't it time to
If he make you snap though, I could see you.
Hello. Hi guys. Well,
Sheffy.
that roll with the roll. What's up? Hey, Brian, I did not put honest roll on that list. Stop lying, Brian. Yeah, no, the list is just like people who I thought um like people have said that they were predators or had predatory traits. That's it. I didn't know that my list was gonna get so out of hand.
Yeah, Sheffy, how did you feel about the backlash that you were getting from your list or the feedback?
Well, I guess I understand that Lady Nika had to talk to me. She said, "Hey, they're gonna wring your neck about that list." I wasn't really it was just like my point of view, because we were all talking about the Craig situation, and the Rob Rack situation. And you know how James said, "Hey, that was predatory behavior," and I was like, "If we're gonna say that's predatory behavior, which is supposed to be a joke, right? I mean, the whole Craig and Rob Rack situation, then let's actually talk about all these other people that um, that's like way more serious, if you know what I mean." So yeah, I just talked about it. A lot of people agreed, some people disagreed. It was like 16 names on the list. I didn't go through all of them, and I wasn't trying to call those people predators at all, right? Like, I don't think anybody is a predator. The only predator, to be quite honest, is actually Jay Dunn, because she actually went to court for that. So.
What? Hmm.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, I guess you're right, but okay, allegedly, but
Yeah.
Sheffy had her suit on. Sheffy, they said they were saying that you had your suit on and you was walking around your house just like the guy from How to Catch a Predator. They said you was walking around just like that, saying, "Yes, these are the people," and you
Yeah,
had your whole scenario going on, Sheffy.
definitely
that
not.
shit is scary. How they just come out of come they just come from out of a room. Like just imagine like you're going to meet someone and just a whole camera crew and man just come out of. Dude, that's weird to me. Like
Yeah, and I think that show, well, I know it's a lot of actors involved with it, but I think the when it shows the cam in the back, I think that's the real deal stuff. Oh shit, I think Sheffy fell off, Brian. But no, yeah,
mhm.
Brian, you know what? No, I've had so many bad um situations with,
Yeah.
Stump Down, and
And
I feel that maybe I could have handled it better because maybe he was just a strong
yeah.
leader, or but because with the lies, that's the stuff that I should have just really
And
um
then he said, and then he said that you be lying to me. I mean, if you think I look like a gorilla, you'll be able to tell me that, right? Well, I mean, I think me and you have an honesty thing that I wouldn't get mad at you for being honest with me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, yeah, I
right.
was just I was just listening to him. He said, "Honest Road lies in your face and this and that." And so, first of all, Honest Road has never said I was handsome. We don't look at each other like that. He's never once said I was handsome. He never once lied, had to lie. I'm pretty sure he'll be honest enough to tell me whatever he has to say, Stump Down. But maybe I'm gonna take a break from Stump Down because I see when I drop in his chat, he always want to announce somebody, and like I just be wanting to go there and laugh like everybody. "Yeah, he was talking about Rodney. What you got to talk about me for all of a sudden?" Because and then he brings you up. Don't use me to get to Honest Row. Why is you using me and they want to bring Honest Row name up and then trying to say Honest Row be lying? Like, man, listen, stop. God bless you.
Well,
Stomp.
Brian, I am way closer to you than I have ever been to Stump Down. Stump Down, I'm telling you, he can never speak for me. He is first of all, why would I ever want to associate? He knows nothing about me. Why would I ever want to associate with somebody that treats me the way he does? He treats
Hmm.
me like I'm telling you, like terrible trash. And he was doing that even before. If we're gonna really get into it, he was doing that before. Um, before we were actually okay. Like
Yeah.
really not wanting me to have a voice in the chat as a moderator. So no, it's it was certain things that he would say. I never talked to that man about anything dealing with who I am. It was only it was just it was a certain type of a distant moderator to a content creator. That's it. He don't know nothing about me. Maybe I don't know what Juan Key may have told him. Me and Juan Key, yeah, we were actually friends. And see, if we really going to get into it, the thing that really tore me up is how Wonky came out here and straight lied because he know that I respected his relationship, and I never did no mess like that. Would want to
I
talk.
think,
I really I when people try to come up here and lie roast about you wanting them, I couldn't believe it,
yeah, yeah. Well, see, I wanted to ask you a question. So I didn't really follow that because I think Blue Wolf Phoenix was thrown in the mix too with that, right? Like I think he was going at a lot of people, but I know you had. I know it had something to do with Wonky Pro. Now I'm telling you, I wasn't really following it, but I might have heard or I might have thought I heard. So this is not facts. But like, didn't they say that like something happened with you and Wonky Pro, right? Like you liked it Wonky Pro or something like that, or it was a.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. That's what
Mhm.
was implanted because they were trying to fight me. They were fighting. They were trying to use that as a weapon against me. But it was total BS. What had happened is that I had did an interview with what's her name with Hudson Bread, and it was on
Houston bred.
yeah, Houston Bread. Yeah,
Hmm.
I did something with her, and it
Is
was
that this heat? Is
um
Houston bred this heat?
no, no.
Okay, they sound the same, right?
You know
Kind,
what? I never
kind
even
of.
thought about it, but if you look at it, I think they did have a certain yeah, they did kind of give off a vibe of each other, kind of. But yeah, Houston is she was a very sweet girl, and it was just a simple crush that I had, um, a crush that I had on a coworker. That's it. And that coworker knows. That's the thing. The coworker knows, and everything is good. And at the time, during that time, um, it was like, well, I was okay with everybody, but they took that and used that as a weapon against me too. Once, because the reason we had fell out was because of is because of what I always seem to go through when I fall out with people around here. Oh dang, y'all! I think Brian will be right back. Let's see. Yeah, Trish. Yeah, they sound alike. Oh no, Trish, you said we were trying to bully you. Nah, Trish, you know what? That was just a little scenario. It was one of them delirious type of scenarios. When you get tired, boo. Hopefully, Brian will be right back because I know they shoot. Brian may be falling asleep, y'all. Let's see. I interviewed this heat. Oh, let me post the link again. Oh no, the link is pinned. You said I interviewed this heat and Houston Bread on my backup channel. Really, Trish? Oh, I'm gonna have to go see that. Yeah, oh, a while back. Well, I think I've seen your interview with this heat and probably Houston Bread. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. Brian should be back momentarily. You say yes at the same time. Oh, really? Trish? That was probably an interesting interview then. Cause I would love to see how this heat and Houston kind of gave gave each other off different vibes, especially with the them both being butch. But yeah, Brian,
Mm-hmm.
um so to that story, so they used the interview that I did with Houston. They basically used that against me. And you know once you know once I gave out what I felt about as ending our collaboration and whatever friendship that we had, that's when they tried to swing that, oh yeah, he like him. I'm like, what? I'm like, hold on, how could you even say something that's like that
But do
when
you find Juan attractive? Like now, like I mean, do you think he's an attractive guy
yeah, but when I look at a guy as a brother, that ain't something that is
on the table?
yeah, it was I had no I had no actions whatsoever to interfere with whatever he had going on. I knew he had something going on, and it was nothing of the sorts of trying to like wait until he ended whatever he had going on, if that would ever end. No, I never was thinking about that. Not even from the get-go. It was always what we were doing on YouTube and as friends. And
Platonic.
it was yeah, and it was nothing that he could ever say that would ever make him see it any other type of way. I was nice, like I'm nice to everybody. Um, Nothing would have made him see that. That's why it was never no evidence laid out for me on that. And just because I have a certain, if whatever happened in the interview that I had with Hudson, was a totally different situation, and it had nothing to do with this. And they were just trying to throw anything at me in order to make me flare up, and it was working. I gotta say, it was working, and they definitely got me out of pocket. But as I start to see this sector and how people fight, this is just where it's at. They're gonna fight you um because you wronged him. Basically, I feel he was mad because I must have hurt his feelings from basically walking away because you know certain energy, I was not feeling the energy, and then all of a sudden you got stumped down cussing me out, and if it's feeling like because I am choosing to have have dialogue with Rico, that hold on, this is, you gotta basically it's Rico or us or whatever. And I'm like, no,
That's so
it's
childish. Like that's really childish to make someone try to choose and pick and stuff. That's
people
weird to me.
seem to be doing it over here. They do it, and I'm not gonna. This not gonna be something that I'm gonna stress about.
Yeah,
Especially if I don't have any bad blood towards somebody. You want me to join forces to go after that person. It was just it was a lot, and I'm glad that I'm in a better place now.
headspace. Yeah,
Yeah, but it's just like to the point where you want um you making that lie into something where you want to hurt me. And I'm like, what? I'm like, that was not, but they done made it so that they really think that that was what I was trying to insinuate. And see, that's why the whole time I'm trying to tell people the actual truth,
yeah.
but you got to look that they got people over there that they're using, that are basically weapons too. They're weapons as well, that they are going to go by what he say, because they came from there, and it's just going to be the way it is. That's why this sector is not a easy. It's not an
And
easy
then,
sector to be in.
and then, can I ask you a question? Like, why does people fixate over my private part? If you're not the one that has to see it, like, first of all, there's nothing funky about me because I have a shower in there filled with all type of Old Spice and Irish Springs and Dove soaps and things like that. Why would you like what's the roast in somebody's private part? Like you're
It's
fi- like he's fixated on my private part when you haven't even seen it, smelled it, touched it, or anything.
dark,
First, well,
dark,
what the
dark,
man
dark humor. Brian, don't even listen to it. That's why I hate when um people that I really like get talked to like that, because what he's trying to do is tear down people's their self-esteem. He's inflicted with causing stress and pain on people, and he don't give a darn about it. That's why I really, the best thing to do
is to
is,
stay from over there.
yeah,
But
is
yeah,
possible. But it's like when you get infused with it, it's something. It's really bad. It's bad because
I just wanted to ask because I've never had no complaints. Like, so when you come around me, whether my cologne is from the dollar store or whether I go to Dillard's or, like one of those department stores and get my shit, it doesn't matter. You're not going to smell no funk around me. You're not going to do that. Now, I think that I think he's not happy with his marriage. And I think that, this, coming online, picking with people, like you said earlier, trying to tear down their low self esteem, those are signs of him saying, I like you. I want you. I wish I can be with you, but I'm too much of a punk pussy. If I be with you, you're gonna see my face. If I be with you, you're gonna know who I am. If I be with you, then I can't come on here and get whatever self gratification that I get. You know what I'm saying? So I think he has a lot of deeper issues and and I just I wish him the best though, but
all of
I
that
think
anger, Brian, it's anger over there. It's so much
yeah,
anger. People like, are you really? You're really angry at me for, first of all, for something that you have nothing to do with, and it's like been how many years? 2, 3 years ago. That person's not even up here anymore. Wonky's not up here anymore, right? You're still so angry.
I
Really?
haven't seen him.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
what
he has
happened to Juan Key?
something that has nothing to do with with the show ending. It was another show end. That's, I mean, okay. It was it. We
So they
had
stopped being friends.
shows no more. Uh,
Him and
I,
One Key Pro
I,
stopped being
I don't
friends.
care. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I don't keep up with anything dealing with them. You know, because I do feel that it was on a certain level. Both of us, I think, felt a friendship, and then it's always something when a friendship ends, especially on a nasty way. So it is what it is. But he don't have nothing to do with that though. And then to bring up situations that I've had, I mean, it is what it is. You can bring up situations that I've had that ain't got nothing to do with now one of y'all. But I'm gonna live my life if
Regardless, all right.
happened. And I mean, people have done worse. Like he the one come up here all the time doing things that are out of pocket,
Oh yeah.
outside of the beef sector, and so you can't make me look any lesser into myself. And nobody else either should let this man or whatever it is make them look any less what they are.
A
He said
demon. That's what he is. There's a whole demon.
he said he would. He told he say all the time that he's trash. So I'm like, well, no, I'm not. Not going to keep on listening to this ignorant fool. And then if you really got something to say, I got a panel that you can hit too. I mean,
Yeah.
I want us to go over there to build this
Yes.
panel. You are
Yeah.
fake, and you are a
When that
rewind.
man dropped it, look honest, bro. When he dropped this link, do you know? I said, man, fuck this nigga, and I burnt the fuck out. You talking shit about me, and you won't even let me come up there because you're gonna try to, mute my mic and all type of shit. No, I'm not about to look. Now I look like a fool on somebody else's channel, but not yours. Stump down. We see what you're trying to do, but
And you
it
see,
just is what it is. Now, watch he gonna make a video talking about some bullshit tomorrow, or later on the day and stuff.
he ain't got
And
nothing to do. But see, Brian, this is the thing. This is all I want people to take, from it now, from the people that he feels the need to go off on and stuff, is that, like, Brian, don't ever let him make you look at yourself any different. Um,
never,
I think you are a very handsome guy, Brian, and people like that. I'm telling you, people are not like that. Um, that are in relationships, they don't have time to badger others that they feel aren't in relationships. Like he don't know nothing about us. If we this could be this right here, how he know? He don't know we could have relationships in the background. Um, just like we look at him to see that he ain't nothing but an ugly piece of bone, right?
mm-hmm.
Um,
T-bone
and
steak.
whatever it is, that could be a diagram in the back that is supposed to be Boo or whoever the hell it is. But anyways, um,
Oh, well,
you it's not he has nothing on any of us that can stop us from living our life. You know,
oh for
um,
sure.
keep
Like
on,
right now.
Terry, and we'll keep getting a view here and there, as you'll be getting views off of us, because that's all it is. You ain't about to come up here and keep disrespecting me, thinking that I'm not going to give you anything. He don't have anything nice to say. It's all ignorance and just being a downright a-hole. And mm-mm,
Well,
I
I
have
want.
no F's to give when it comes to him.
Well,
Like,
fuck him.
I don't care who he is and how he look. Um,
I wanted to. I wanted to switch gears a little bit. So I wanted to go back and talk about that guy. So not about the whole Trish situation. I mean, that was an unfortunate situation. But I think I'm gonna go. I think when I get off of here, I'm gonna go to his channel, and I want to see what type of person he is. And that might be up for a broader conversation at another time.
knowing that he did that to our shiz Trish, and
Mm.
um, the last time we had an interaction, that thing did go left. It went left pretty
Yeah.
fast. Oh my God, it went left. Didn't it go left? But I think if I watch some of his videos, I get a broader understanding of him. And I wouldn't mind doing no commentary on him. He seems like, for him to just do that, knowing he got a wife and, other responsibilities and things like that, he'll just feel so comfortable to do that. Yeah, that would make for better commentary too as well. So I'm always going to I'm gonna be that Fagato that he called me, and I think I'm gonna have me some new commentary with, because I didn't know he was out here doing all that, married, and then you're doing all this and that, and you're sending nasty pictures and stuff, and it's tricolored, you know. And when you say tricolored, I done seen a variety of penises. And to me, the ones that I do prefer have been uncut. To be honest with you, I find that they can bust the more largest. But that's just my opinion and my experience. But I think that a penis is a penis. And there are millions of men out here that are uncut, that are have different shapes. Some men, you might look at him and say, "Well, damn, I bet he got a big one." And then when you pull his pants down, that man thing is about like a thumb. So you just really can't judge people by a turtleneck, or being small, or being cut, or this and that. But I want to see what a tricolor penis looks like, and I want to know what does three different layers, like a three-tier cake, like a wedding cake, three different layers. Like what? Like, well, so is he black? I know he was brown, so is it brown, and then it's pink towards the middle, and then the head is brown. Like, what makes for a tricolor penis? And so I'm gonna just watch his videos, and I plan on doing that because I don't think I'm gonna go back to sleep. And
Oh,
I'm off today on this Sunday. So, and that was a good thing to find out that I was off today. Um,
yeah.
so, so I think I'm gonna do that while laying in bed. I was gonna go to the gym at 5, but no, thank you, because yesterday I had an eye exam that kind of cut it into my time yesterday. So, I think I'm just gonna wake up, make me something to eat, and I think I'm gonna see what type of man S Duke is. You know what I'm saying? I really want to see that. And I'm very interested because I'm gonna keep the tricolor penis in my mind when I'm looking at him. I don't care about the 26 acre land that he said. Fuck that. That don't impress me. That's for your family. But what
Now you
you
really
have,
think he is interesting, don't you?
hmm
You
he
think
was
really
cute.
think he was cute?
Yeah, he was cute. He was cute. And I think that there are some things a little throwed off about him. I could tell he's a little throwed off, but he's normal. Then I ain't gonna say the man is crazy, or what I'm talking about. But
You didn't think he
I,
was?
no, I just think that he just is an asshole. He's an asshole who don't know how to treat women, and uses his family's acres as something to say, "Oh my God, you're rich." Like, fuck you. That ain't your acreage. That's your family's land. Get something of your own and then brag about it as if it was yours. Then I'll be impressed. What the fuck you talking about a damn? You know, I don't know. I just hate people that do that. But I ain't gonna lie, I've done it before because I got some people in my family that have names out there, but I've done it before, so I don't want to be a full blown hypocrite and say I haven't done it. But it is what it is. Mm-hmm.
Oh, see, I mean, yeah, if yeah, I guess maybe you can see where his commentary lies. I mean, because from what I think we experienced that day, I had seen the thing. I had listened to a guy. I thought that was him. That it was a guy who had came into my chat when I was doing, Love Connection part time, over on my channel, and it
Yeah.
dude that was like, very disrespectful, basically to women, altogether, and saying that they wanted, basically a $2 hoe. And he kind of rubbed me that way. That when he was talking about some what he wanted, and I'm like, well, you can go find you that on the street, your
A
daggone.
$2 hoe.
Because
I,
we ain't
I
here like that around the B sector. No, no, none of our women will ever be down with the trash that you are trying to display. So we are not. No, we're not going to engage with that. And
he wouldn't have made a good candidate because those women, when they would have started asking him questions, and you know how women know when a guy is worth giving a fuck about, you know what I'm saying? Like those women would have been, men and women would have been like, man, look, man, find me somebody else. This, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's find another candidate.
yeah, they look. The girl who I talked to, the average, other than Sheffy, it was a girl who was like the average single girl. She basically said, "Look, Ro, I'm not looking for no games. I'm looking for
Oh,
a guy that he probably was in the same age, the age range that she was looking at. Um, I think she said like 30 to 40 or something like that. Yeah, like 30 to 40, and or like pushing it out, I guess, to maybe like 48 or something around that age range. And she ain't looking for no games. Somebody that is not ready to start a relationship. She said, she had to end a relationship with a guy because you know, certain red flags came about that he wasn't being truthful about, and she had to had to end that. And I'm not saying that it's always the the man at fault. Sometimes it's the woman at fault too. Um,
mhm.
because it's I know as a guy that I know that that feels. I think he had a bad um how you say he had a bad turn with certain women, and I feel he don't treat women that good no more. Like he kind of expects women to do things for him. Um, on the level of paying his rent. He expects.
Oh shit,
Yeah, because a woman has done things that certain women be cutting you and stuff like that.
girl.
He got a bad kind of.
Pay
He
his
got a
rent. Like, nigga, get your ass up and go pay your own fucking rent. Like, what are you talking? Pay his rent. Like, you talking about the? Oh, okay. Are
yeah.
you talking about the same guy we talking about right now,
No,
or
no,
a
not
different person?
yeah. This a different guy.
Oh no, man. Get the please, please, man. Your penis is, and they, you know what? And they do have certain men out there, and I think they're called sugar babies. They're called sugar babies, and they want these women like they use their body and their penis to they use their body and their penis to get what they want. But if the dick is not never that good, or your ass is never that good, to think that I'm gonna sit up here and pay your rent, and we're not in no committed long term, you know what I'm saying? Committed situation. If we're in a situation and you need help, that's different. But I would never be a desperate motherfucker to be out here thinking that they don't have like sex toys or other things like that to sit up there and want to pay somebody's whole rent. Like, no, it don't never get that good. Because if I'm busy paying your rent, who's gonna be paying mine?
Some people are are coochified and dignified. They in a zone, right? And you don't know what they'll do for it. I mean,
Please. Please, I ain't never that desperate. I'll be a fat, lonely gorilla bastard before I set up that. Now, if we're in a relationship and you're coming to me as your man, then I have no other choice but to help you and just take that sacrifice. But no, not as nobody like thinking that you're talking to other people and you fucking like this is your memo. Like we know that you are a gigolo. That's the proper term for it, maybe a gigolo. Fuck that. Fuck no.
and if you look at it, Brian, that's why can't nobody up here come at us so reckless that it's going to make us lose our mind. Because if you really look at it, if you ain't going to come and pay these bills, you ain't going to come and
Mm,
pay for my next eyeglass
okay.
prescription.
I just had to pay $100 and some today. I'm still mad about it, and that's after insurance. That's, you know what I'm saying. That, that's the remaining balance of the frames, and I had to get the lenses and all this bullshit, and so I had to pay $100 and some that I was told. So I do feel what you're talking about
Yeah.
the eyeglasses.
Tell him if he pay for Visalign for you, yeah, I'm telling you, you can come up, Brian. You had to come up here. Oh, okay, hold on. You got a hold on me. Come up here every day, Brian, and just say, "Oh, hold on.
Here.
Oh, dang. Okay, I, bro, I'm really feeling what he said today.
Hmm.
You know, he don't none of that for us. So he could care less about how we gonna
Well,
live in our lives.
well, let me ask you a question.
You
Okay,
know,
well, let's talk about it then. Okay, so since we're talking, let's talk about it. So if Aladdin, I hate to bring him up, is it okay to talk about him?
yeah, I'm strong enough for this, Brian.
Okay, I like to make sure. So listen, if things turned out the other way and y'all became in a committed relationship, would you do those things for Aladdin? Like, help pay his bills or this and that. Like, would have done that for him?
So the type of man that I felt Aladdin to be was someone that he didn't really like for people to do a lot of things for him. I kind of seen that, I kind of felt that because I
Hmm.
think he was more of the one that wanted to be the provider. If you kind of get my drift, like he wanted to be the one, um, because of the kind of preference that he attained to be. And I don't I see it would probably have been things, once I
When
was
you say
really
preference,
around the
like
other.
a top, right? A top is what you're talking about.
Yeah,
Okay, so are
the
you
your
are
role.
you a bottom or versatile?
Yeah, I'm mostly bottom. Yeah,
Wow, I never known that.
yeah. I haven't. See, that's the thing though. I haven't been with anyone in a long time, so I think over the course, certain things can kind of change. But no, but most of my relationships, yeah,
Wow.
have been that way.
So,
Um,
okay, so I do get what you're saying. So I mean, there are some. I mean, just because you're a top or a bottom, that don't mean that you wouldn't, start thinking that you can reach your hand out and, hey, I need to pay my bills. Can you help? But I do get what you're saying. Like he's not that type of guy. Like he seems like he wouldn't even ask you. Is what you're saying?
yeah, because
Okay.
so yeah, because for the most part, he was very
Independent.
no, how can I put it? Like it seemed like he he wasn't like he was sure of like who he was, but it seemed that he could go back to being with like women
Women.
because he was saying that he couldn't really see himself with a guy. Um I feel like he could do a relationship, but it wasn't anything that could like unite. I don't know. It's see that's the thing with gay relationships, Ryan. And where I may be at, or where he may be at with it, or where you be at. We all I think have lived so differently. Different walks of life. With this lifestyle that
Hmm.
sometimes it can be a little inflicted. I've
I
never
could take.
been in a relationship, that's something that I can really call a whole relationship. He had, he's
Wait, you did tell me that. You did. You
yeah.
did tell me that. Yeah.
But and then from what I know now, I guess he wasn't too sure of himself, so that's why um I didn't really get I think he kind of backed away like that because he felt, oh, you know what? I that he rushed into something that he wasn't ready for. From what I came to kind of find out that I guess was he like he won't really ready for none of that. I guess
I
I don't.
mean, but if you never been in a damn relationship, if you if you've never been in a relationship, like what made him like what made you want to be in a in a relationship with him? Like I'm just curious. Like
Oh
what
me.
was so yeah like what was so special about him? Like
Um. Okay, I'll definitely say that his look was quite exotic. Um. I think it was. His look really did turn me on. Um. His personality, it was okay. I think we were really different though. If I really look at it.
I ain't gonna lie, he seemed a little boring. Like when you showed me, no, I had to go. Remember you told me to go watch him somewhere, and I
But
seen him.
he gave me the Brian like certain vibes, like certain things like that you would say like he didn't seem to be like shallow. He seemed to really at that time to just really be in a mode of
A better
trying to be a
headspace,
better
I guess.
person. Uh, I mean, but his life at the moment though, I think he had certain things though that I think
Well,
he's trying to fix. So
well, let me explain something to you. So remember, I told you, and and I'm glad that you got away from him, and that way you don't have to waste any more time. But what I had to tell you, I remember I told you I downloaded and then I deleted, then I downloaded, then I deleted, then I downloaded the app again. So I downloaded the app again, right? And right now I'm talking to I think he's 59. No, no, yeah, 59-year-old white man that lives up the street from me. Okay, I'm talking to him, and his conversation is very good. Like we're just talking, just saying what's up, and slowly talking. And I was supposed to well, really yesterday I was supposed to go like have dinner with him, but I fell asleep. And I did the same thing again tonight. After that eye appointment, I felt mentally exhausted. So I just came home and I ate and I just went to bed. And then I woke up and seen that you were live. But he texted me and asked me, and I just fell asleep. But then I had a few other people hit me up this weekend. This has been a very busy weekend. Motherfuckers have been hitting me up, and they just been hitting the nigga up, and I just, I've been talking to a few people, but I have to be very, 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 very cautious about all these people hitting me up because they have someone from YouTube that I seen on this dating site. And I don't want to say his name, but you know what I'm saying, Deshaun Fairley. Excuse me, but anyway, I've seen him on that app, and he's seen me, and so I got to be, how people would send decoys or people to come fuck with you to get your information. I have to be very cautious because I've told people what app I've been on, and I'm very upfront. I don't care. I'm not scared of getting doxxed. I'm who I am, and I'm me, and it's either you're gonna accept me or not. But a
they
lot of mhm. Go ahead.
no, Brian, people are going to I see like this person in the chat, they are going to have their opinions anyways. They don't a lot of people don't like gay relationships. They don't like what your preferences are. They don't care for that type of stuff. So who cares? We got to live our lives at the end of
Mhm.
the day. And
But but I want to know who said that a bottom is supposed to be small. You can't. People come in all shapes and sizes. Like what the fuck are they talking about? Bottoms? Who said that bottoms can never be a bigger guy? I mean, who said bottoms? Who said tops have to always be so masculine? They have transgendered females that are tops. They have you know you can't tell people how to you know have sex. Like let's be real about it. But I do get what you're saying. But it's a few people. Like right now, they got this one dude. He's into mental health, and you know I was texting with him. I'm keeping my options open because really, I'm not looking for shit. It's just good to have conversation with people of the same sex that I don't know what it is about me. It's like I just have to have that niche of maybe wanting to have conversation with people. It doesn't have to always be about sex. It doesn't have to always be about let's meet up or for fucking and sucking. No, sometimes you can meet up with people to have dinner, just get to know people. And I don't have a problem with that. But I think I'm gonna schedule something with the white guy today, 59. I don't judge people. If you show interest in me, you hit me up and you say I've read your profile. Now that is a big plus when someone says I've read your profile, because that lets me know that that you took the time to see what type of person I am. And on my profile, I always try to leave um just a little piece of me so you will know what type of weird, corny type of person that I am. I'm really corny because in today's dating world, it's frowned upon to say, look, I'm not looking to a fuck with buddy. I'm looking for a relationship. I'm looking for people to talk to. Conversation is key. I'm looking for someone that likes to, you know what I'm saying? A jump on my intellect, you know what I'm saying? Get to know me, study my mind, stimulate my mind for one. That's what's missing, stimulation. People always want to fuck, and it's okay. They call me thirsty. Okay, maybe I am. Give me a glass of water. It is what it is.
Yeah, right. And I feel like that, it is still dating out there, regardless of what certain people may say that, are not the majority. I did come across, I think I may have told you where I kind of came across a guy who was saying, a group of guys, they was like, oh, you know what? When folks talk about a relationship or, they run, they was like, oh, I run. Or, when it's going into becoming when it's becoming a relationship, they kind of back off and, aim,
Well,
aim.
they're scared. Well, they're scared of commitment. You
Yeah,
know, I
especially when it
find that. Hmm.
especially when it comes to like another guy. But I know it happens in heterosexual relationships too. But at least I feel like they sometimes has a fighting chance. Um Better than we may, because some of us are just not ready for maybe certain pushback that we get, or just being in that. That's why you kind of, it's you that's why we really cannot look at nobody else's relationship, especially somebody saying that they're in a gay relationship. We can't look at their relationship because our relationships are all going to be totally different. You know, um, it's always going to be that way because people have so many different ways of going about these relationships, like gay relationships. Um, so how dare somebody try to come up here and say their relationship is so nah, what it's up here. But who cares if it is? Don't nobody care, because whatever I may get in, I gotta hold on and savage it to at least try to make it into something, you know. Yeah,
But
I don't have time for that.
well, I wanted to ask you. So you've hooked up with guys before, but you just never got gotten past that that initial beginning to go into the next step to actually have a relationship, right? You just always kept it surface leveled and like I wanted to ask you like what was holding you back from having a cuz even I'm the weirdest strangest motherfucker out there, but even um you know you know had a couple of serious relationships. Like you just had like like fuck with buddies or like what was holding you back from actually getting a real relationship. And do you work this morning?
No, no, actually, I'm off
Thank
today.
God. Thank God.
Hold on 1 second for you, Brian. I'm get my water.
Okay. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over.
Yeah, but you know what, Brian? So okay, oh, excuse me. So it was see something I gotta think back because it's been quite a while. It was this one guy that it was just me and him on and off. Um, and I really did like him.
Mhm.
It was on certain levels where I think we were gonna start something, but then something happened that I asked him about it, and uh, I didn't trust him no more. After the situation. Oh, hey, Miss
Mhm.
Joyce. And it was on the lines of cheating, I guess,
Yeah.
and cheating with somebody that I know. So
Oh my God. That's why I don't introduce. You see what I'm saying? I would never put I ain't gonna say never, but like that's why you don't introduce everybody to everybody because you know shit like that can happen.
yeah, and see, this is the thing. Like, see, this guy who I was talking to, he was deaf.
Wait, deaf?
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh wow. So you know sign language.
Somewhat. Yeah. See, that was something too. I really needed to get more in tune with it. Um, I went to a couple of um like classes, but I really, really needed to get more with that because he wanted me to really, learn the sign language.
But how did y'all communicate? Like, did you like write stuff down or text or like how did y'all
y-
communicate?
yeah, mainly through writing down, yeah, and like texting. Um,
Dang.
and he kind of he read lips too.
So,
Yeah, we were.
oh my God. So that I know I can only because I had somebody in Louisiana, my mom people, he was deaf, and I remember as a child, um, he would come and use my arm and write, so like, write the word on it like with his finger and stuff. So, so I do know that there are ways that you can communicate, uh, what I'm saying, like with people like that. But did that make you like him any less? Like I know that's shallow to say, but like did that cause any problems, like to make you be turned off by him being deaf?
No, actually, I really liked him. And no,
He was black.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, he was. And no, I liked him all in the same. Um, I just felt that it was certain things that he wasn't telling me the truth about, um, when it came to me learning of that situation because it wasn't like I didn't just stop messing with him um after I learned that, but I just didn't it didn't feel the same.
But how
You
did you
felt
find out
like
though?
well, I saw my friends I think he had like a message from him. I think it was like on Facebook or something like that. And I was like, hold on, you talked to him before? And he was like, yeah, that was a friend of his or something like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Um, but I know how that friend of mine is. And I went and asked him about it. And, even though I don't know sign language all that, if I can come out and just say it, I know what he told me, yeah, that they had did something. And I'm like, what?
But this was before you, right?
Uh, No.
Oh, this was while y'all was together. Well, not together, but like talking.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
wow.
why I was like, so you not really trying to commit to this. I see, you had a
But
little.
was y'all committed or was y'all like just talking? Y'all was just talking, right? Like one on one talking, or he had room to go date around.
No, I didn't think we were dating around with nobody. I mean, it's when you have that when you have that connection with someone like we had, I didn't think we were seeing anybody else, because I know we had conversations like that, where I was like, so it's just me and you, throughout this. And he was like, yeah, I didn't think it was nobody else that was that I would had to, worry about.
So,
Um,
so was that person your friend that he?
yeah.
So are
Mhm.
y'all still friends right now?
Yeah. Um,
Wait, wait. Hold up,
Brian, I'm
I got this.
tell you,
I'm laying down. I got to sit up for this shit right here. Hold the fuck. Hold up. So forgiveness is key. I can understand that. I can see forgiving someone for making a mistake because we're human. Hmm?
this friend, right? I'm telling you, certain friends that I have, it is, I'm gonna tell you like they are freaks, and
No, but did you okay? So when
like
you
they be
find out
cheating and sleeping with everybody, huh?
when well, I'm a freak, but I ain't gonna just betray my friend like that. That's something no. Fuck no. And if I really love my friend and care for my friend, I would never do. In fact, I will cut. I will call. I will call you on three way, and we'll air the shit out right then and there. That's the type of person I am. I'm bold with it. Oh yeah, you want to talk to me, but ain't you dating him? Okay, well let me call my friend and tell him right now in your fucking face. I'm that type of friend. I would not do that shit to nobody. Wait, okay, so let me ask you a question. So when you found, I think you said that you looked in their phone and seen the shit, whatever that was. What did you do next? Like, how did you confront the friend? What happened? I mean, did the friend apologize? What happened?
No, he lied. He
And the
like
friend is black
he,
too, right?
he's never gonna admit to it.
The
He's that
friend is
type of guy.
black too, as well, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. So when you called him, what did you say?
Well, I just asked him what did y'all have something going on? And he said no. He said no, we never had nothing going on. We never did nothing. But you saying that he's your friend too, and then when I went and asked him, I mean, unless the sign language won't sign languaging, and then I and I heard it wrong. But if you his friend, you saying okay, I was like, so how y'all know each other or something, like that. And I thought he said he gave him something, well, I don't know, it was Ryan, to tell you the truth. Maybe I really, really should have got a thorough thing going on with the sign language. But I think you can feel it. You can feel when when you kind of know when once you are or with your somebody that you can say you've engaged with for a while, you start to know them, um,
Mm.
regardless of certain things, barriers that y'all might have. So,
So, do
but
you tr- do you trust your friend? Because apparently y'all are still friends. So, do you trust your friend?
um, not really. I'll say
What's the point of being? What's the point? See,
I don't fully not trust him, but I know the type of person that he is. I'm not saying like we've been like on and off friends, because it's been certain things that have happened in the past.
have y'all had sex before?
Uh, not
Yes, because
often.
you have to think about it.
We have, I mean, well, yeah, sex, I guess, yeah,
Yeah, you have to
yeah, because
you
if
have to
it's
think
not,
about it.
yeah, because you know what I was kind of thinking about, like the extent of the sex, but
Okay.
just because you don't go all the way, it's still sex. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
we had certain type of encounters, and
Mhm.
I don't plan on having those again.
You see what
Um,
I'm talking about? So let me ask you a question on this, row.
mhm,
See, if I date somebody and they say I got a gay, if I'm dating a dude and he got all these gay best friends, I wouldn't date him because you know, gay men to me, some gay men, I'm not going to say all, some gay men can't be friends because you know why? You're gay. You're attracted to men. And some men don't know how to keep that platonic. Some men will cross over and want to cross the barriers. And so if I'm dating a dude, and I'm gonna tell that dude straight up, I don't want you around all these gay men like that because y'all are gay. Y'all are men.
mhm.
You know,
And
and,
that's
and
what he's trying to tell me. A lot of times, well, no, he'll tell me certain guys that he's talked to. Um, Sometimes I'll tell him, but it's just like I don't know. It's
you
I
had
think
sex with
everything
your
that he does is for the moment. I don't know if he
listen.
anything.
That had to be weird because you call him your friend, but you know what his dick looked like, right or wrong.
Yeah.
Like, do you ever crave it? Like, do you ever be like, well, damn, if I get lonely enough, I go to him or
No, because I'm not doing that stuff with him anymore. Um, it's he's told me certain things, and I'll say that he's told me certain things, and no, that's I know kind of the road that he's taken. Um, so no, I mean because he was saying little things to me not too long ago, trying to get me to hang out with him. I'm like, no, we're not going back down that route.
oh
But
shit.
like a little flirt in here and there, but no, because um we've had pretty deep conversations, and I no, I
I get you. I don't want to. I don't want to make you flustered.
no, you
I
know what,
got
Brad?
you.
It's because it's so daggone dysfunctional. It's just a mess, because like I got another friend that he's really direct with certain things that he does. And it's okay. We went on this trip. I'll tell you about this. I wish Charlotte Gate, Brian. I wish you could have been a part of Charlotte Gate.
Maybe next time though. It's always next time.
Oh, I don't know if it's ever going to be a next time between all of us again together.
Now
We're
I'm talking
both.
about me and you. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
definitely. Like, something we
it's
can do.
always next time.
Yeah, we can make our own little shoot vacay.
I mean, but we won't be having sex though, on this road. No, I'm just
Oh yeah,
messing.
I
You
know.
know, so we might can go out to the gay club and see what we can do. But because I wouldn't disrespect you like that is what I'm saying. Like it sounds like that dude is very kind of hoish, and I'm not judging him because sometimes I got hoish ways myself. Trust me, I'm not judging him.
But I'm just saying, like, it's kind of disrespectful what he did to you with the friend thing. Like, was that after or before y'all hooked up?
Um, that was after.
But okay, so y'all hooked up first, and then y'all still were friends, and then he fucked with the dude you were fucking with.
Yeah.
You should have whooped his ass, but you're better than me. You should, I understand I'm not a violent person either like that, but I would at least cussed him out. He would have got, I don't believe in putting my hands on people like that. If they didn't hit me first or like I'm really disciplined in that area. You got to hit me first. You got to, act like you're going to hit me for me to get violent. But other than that, I don't choose violence. Like, but I would at least cussed his ass the fuck, man, please. I would have cussed this bitch ass out. Like directly cussed this bitch ass out.
Ryan, I tell you, it's a lot that goes into that situation, you know. Um
I mean, was it dick good at least? I mean, was it good at least?
who
Like your friend, like was it at least good? Shit,
I mean, at
don't
that time,
lie.
it was a while ago. At that time, I mean, it was okay. It wasn't nothing that was
You write home about.
that just was bad. No, none of that. But it was just like his. I guess you know what? I guess I can call him. Uh, he does call me a friend, and from what we have been through, I'll say it's been friendship ways too. But
Mm.
it's not. He's not. He's not somebody that I can really hang out with to have too many meaningful conversations. It's not that's not gonna be there because he's very dick crazy or whatever, versatile crazy. That's what his mind is.
But well,
You know.
I I like having. I mean, what turns me on in somebody is to have a conversation, stimulate my mind, and once you stimulate my mind, the rest of my body is like a free flow. Like you can get anything out of me if you just stimulate my mind. Make you know what I'm saying? Conversation. So with this friendship, honest bro, I would have cussed them out. I can't tell you how to act, and I'm glad that we're talking about this. You know what I'm saying about this story, but just don't bring no more men around. Don't bring no more men around him unless you plan on having a threesome with this man, because it sounds like he wants your ass, and it sounds like he wants, every. I ain't gonna say every man that come around you, but I mean, was that deaf dude? He was just that fine, like to like to almost want to jeopardize his friendship with you to
Yeah,
sleep with a deaf man. Oh, he was fine like that.
yeah, he was a nice looking guy.
Oh shit.
I it's
Oh
times I
shit.
definitely, remember him.
Oh wait. oh,
Yeah, he
oh,
he was
oh,
from
you remember him, huh? Yeah, I bet you do remember him.
Florida.
I bet you do.
Yeah,
hmm
so I mean, you know how it is around at certain exes that you may have.
Oh well, it's. I only have really one or two exes. Like it's the white. I think about that white dude all the time too, because that white dude used to do some weird. Like he used to do some like sexually. It was really weird. Like how he would like. Are we able to talk about this? Like not too graphic, right? We can talk about it.
Yeah, we can go at.
Okay. This dude, like every time like we would like, what I'm saying, like be, doing the stuff. This dude, like he had this thing about like busting on his own chest. Like the way like he would like it literally looked like somebody would just like go get a jug of milk and just pour it. That's how much he would do. and he was weird. He would go get a not a towel or nothing. He would go get a shirt and just wipe all that shit off on the shirt and just go wash the shirt. Like he was weird like that. Like I think that turned him on to bust on his own chest and to you know what I'm saying, like not like I can't tell nobody what to use like a towel or anything. Like I will go get a towel, that's me, a dirty towel or something like that, or just a towel period, because you can always wash it, you know. But this nigga will go get a t-shirt, this one particular t-shirt, and he would like wipe all, like it looked like somebody like just spilt milk on his chest, and like he would just like go wipe it off and just go wash it. And sometimes he'll bust 2 or 3 times a day, so he was washing that same particular. And then I ain't gonna lie, when that one wasn't available, he used some other t-shirts, but like I was like, nigga, use a fucking towel. Like it was just really weird with this white dude. But I do get what you're saying sometimes. Um, but like that was really strange. Like I think about my exes, I guess when you think about the times y'all had, like I think about him, like just sitting up there looking at him do that shit. Like I ain't gonna lie, it was kind of hot at times, but it was kind of weird too. But
Brian, seems like so you like white guys. Hey Pando Troll. Oh look, Simon said I have some extendables. What's that? What's the extendables?
do I like white guys? Uh
Yeah, it seems
I like white guys, but I'm starting to get back into black guys because but like I said, I'm talking to this. I think he's 59 year old what, and I had to tell him, like he showed me his penis. I had to break it down to my, be like, look, man, okay. I mean, we all get it. We all got a dick. Okay, thank you, cool. But what's your name? What side of town do you live on? What do you do for fun? What do you do as your career? Do you have a boat? Do you have a house? Like, let's talk. The dick is always going to be there because you're always going to have to use the restroom, right? You're always going to need a penis to pee out of. You always got to ass to shit out of. I mean, so we can get to that later. Huh? Do you have any kids? Have you been gay for a while? Have you been gay all your life? Like conversation.
Brian. Some of these guys
Like
trying to get you into that convo. They out there
yes,
like my friend. They trying to be wild and they already look crazy. So they just
yeah.
say, look, you're gonna have to
What that white, what that
you're gonna have
white
to
dude,
fight for your life. You gotta fight for your life when you come around me. Okay,
and then
especially for
and
conversation.
and then the other dude I'm talking to, I think his name is Brandon, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't know. I get a weird vibe from him. He's 37. He's into mental health. I mean, I gave him my number. He's been texting me and stuff. But it's weird though because, and then when I say that I want that in somebody, and then when somebody actually asks me these questions, I get a weird vibe from me. Like I am so thrown off. I'm weird. But I think I've been talking to a few people. I think I'm gonna go with the white guy. I'm talking about I can be open and be cool with all of them, which I am, conversating and stuff. But I'm talking about far as meeting up and like introducing the lunch date. Like let's have a conversation in person because if we're in the same city, what's the point in talking? Like literally, the man is maybe like 10 minutes down the freeway from me. So like, look, I'm thinking to myself, like, what's the point in prolonging shit when we can graduate to the next level? Okay, we did the first initial conversation, the phone, the texting. We got to know each other, established the boundaries. So the next thing is to introduce lunch, dinner, breakfast, drinks, and that's how you gradually get to know people. You know what I'm saying? Because what's the point in us talking on the phone and this and that? when I want to look in your eyes, I want to see if you're lying or not. I want to see what if what you're saying is legitimized.
So he seemed to be um like the type that is ready to engage with conversation.
Yeah, we were supposed to meet. We were supposed to meet Friday. We were supposed to meet. We were supposed to meet Friday. I fell asleep after the gym. We were supposed to meet yesterday, but I told you I went to get my eye exam, and I just came home and I just crashed out. So he sent me a text, and tomorrow I'm gonna plan on just. He said anytime after 6, he's available.
Does he?
Yeah.
Does he? Um,
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, this bed feels so comfortable. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
right. Yeah, I know it's time for us probably to get some rest, Brian.
Oh no, I'm just talking. No, it just feels good to lay in bed and not see. Right now, I would be getting up. I would be like literally driving to work at this time. So it just feels good to lay in bed and not have to be to work today.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I meant by that. But I mean, if you're ready to go, just let me know whenever you're ready to go. I understand.
Okay.
You
But
know.
yeah, Brian, like it's. Do you Oh, so like, what attracts you about him? Is it something, or is it attraction not something that you are like really
Oh, the
focused?
white guy, the older white guy.
Yeah.
Well, really to tell you the truth, I like older guys. I like men in general. I would never date. Well, I'm not gonna say never, but I would prefer not to date anybody in their 20s. I'm past that stage in my life. I don't want to date a 20-something-year-old. Um, and I wouldn't even date an 18-year-old. Like that's just like that's make me feel weird thinking about dating me at my big age, dating an 18-year-old. Like that's weird to me. So what attracted me to him was that he was mature, and that he hit me up, and apparently he like a gorilla, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, he got a nice little, body for an older guy. I forget what was his age. I think it was like 50 something. But you could tell he's a mature guy.
Okay.
If the old white man's a top, well, I mean, his penis will make him one. But I mean, I don't know. We haven't gotten that far yet. Like I said, we've been talking about other. I kind of switched gears when he showed me his penis. You
Mm.
know what I'm saying? I kind of switched gears and didn't even like. I kind of set that boundary with him. I was like, hold up, let's talk about and after now, but that was only after I sunk my penis and because you can't show me your dick and I ain't gonna show you my dick. But that was only after I showed him my penis. No, and we just been talking about other stuff, like here or there. Like we started talking about chaos and like whether he like drama in a relationship, because there are people out there that just are about drama. And I have a sister that I told you, like she has like 4 people she's literally dealing with, and each relationship she's fighting. There's all and some people get off on that. Some people like to have the drama so that they can make up to break up, that type of thing. You know, but I just was asking him about that, and just explaining to him that I don't want anything heavy, chaotic, drama, us arguing all the time about shit. I don't like that.
Was he married?
No, hell no. He's a single.
Gay
I,
man.
would you date a married man?
No, no, no. I mean, like, what was he married previously? Like,
Oh,
was he like, a white man kind of going into his
uh-uh.
lifestyle at a late?
He was gay. He was gay. I mean, and when you look at him, you would think of a regular white man with a boat in the house type of, what do you call them people? Like the people that got the lake in the backyard. I don't know if you ever watch HGTV, how they got those houses, and they got those lagoons and shit in their backyard, and they got the boat cooked up to their. He just strikes me as one of those like fisherman type of people, you know. But
Oh
I
man.
don't, I don't know. I mean, if we hook up to that, well, not hook up. If we get together today, I will come and give you a recap, and and I'm gonna make sure that it's okay because I don't want to do what I did last time. You know how the whole situation with the old boy got his picture online and stuff. I don't want to do that to people. I'm not that type of person. And I was dead wrong for even sharing with you and Queen Tosa, the guy's image. But nobody deserves to be put on the internet like that. If they are a private person, so I would definitely get his permission to even ask him, can we talk about like if we do hook up or go on a date or something like that. I'm definitely gonna do my part and get his consent because I don't want to have another situation like that. Even though the other guy would never know his face was out there like that, that's still kind of fucked up. That's really fucked up. For you know what I'm saying? It's just fucked up, but it is what it is. But yeah, hopefully today, me and the young man, well, me and the older man can hook up today. And it's this place I want to go to called Cheddar's. I don't know if you heard of
Yeah, we got Cheddars. We have a Cheddars here in
it.
yeah, over here in Virginia.
That motherfucker Cheddar's go hard though, man. Them drinks and everything. I don't plan on drinking, but I'm just saying Cheddar's is pretty good. Cheddar's have some real good quality food to them. Like, cause like if you go to not Outback, but like TGI Fridays and stuff like that, some of that food tastes kind of generic and you know, like you know, but like if you go to Cheddar's, like it's like you know, their food is better. Is what I'm saying. Quality is better. So, but
Hmm.
so I look forward to that honest roll, and I mean, you know me. I mean the person. I mean, they call me thirsty, but the person that I am. I'm gonna come and talk about this. Talk about the date and everything, and shit. I mean, who's to say if he might not want to even hit your panel one day to talk? You know what I'm saying? So it just is what it is. But like I said, I'm making known. I don't like rushing into nothing. I like to get to know people. I want to be able to feel you out. I want to know if you're a liar. I want to know if just as a fucked up person in general. So I always lead and start the conversation by saying, I don't want anything too heavy right now. Let's talk and get to know each other, and just let chemistry, just do its thing.
Absolutely. You gotta build a thing patiently too. I think patience really comes into the relationships. Hey, sweet tea. Oh, you know what though, Brian? I gotta hold on, I gotta go back because I think I said something incorrectly
What?
about okay, so I think you had asked me, did I um have engagements with my friend before or after that situation happened with the guy that I was kind of having.
You got a deaf guy.
Yeah, no, that me and my friend, that stuff had happened before.
You
Yeah,
met the deaf guy.
yeah, yeah. That the little fling that we had that happened before. And then I was like, no, we could be friends.
Did
Um,
you want more from
you know,
that? Like,
uh,
did you? Okay, after you had that fling, did you try to have a relationship with him? Because
which
I know you said that you don't. I mean, you never had a serious relationship. So I know in your back of your head. Well, no. Well, because I don't know, because that's your head. But I'm saying, in my mind, in the back of your head, you was thinking like, well, maybe, we could, go further. Like, I mean, did you try to go further with him?
With
or
which
with
one?
your friend
No, no,
after you
because
fling?
because it was too many arguments. That's why it just stayed on a friend level because he is no, he's not. It's arguments.
He's not relationship material, basically.
Nope, not from what
The
not
way
at all,
you said it.
not at all. Because he just told me about something the other day, Ryan. And I was like, "What? What happened?" And he'd be like, "Well, I hope you're okay." And I'm
Wait, oh, I want to be nosy, but I don't want to be nosy. Like I don't want to be. I mean, like did he do something to somebody again or something?
no, a guy said that he wanted to hurt him. I say that, and I was like, "Oh, I hope that." I was like, What are you saying?" He was like, "Yeah, I guess he got a pretty serious threat."
He done some fucked up shit to some. See, so maybe he's just a fucked up person. That's what it is. He's just a fucked up person out here doing fucked up shit to people. Now so now they threatening his ass now. You see what I'm saying? He must have slept with somebody's boyfriend or something. You see?
Yeah, that's why when time comes around, I may deal with him here and there because I don't want anything to happen to him because of certain things that has went on in his life that has kind of helped me be
Understand why he does the
more.
shit he does.
Well, no, I'm not going to say that because even after the tragedies that did occur, I mean, before the tragedies had occurred, he was still like that. I think he was worse back then, but now it's better because I think he has a hold on um the higher power. So I'm just hoping that the higher power is going to help him see one day what role he needs to go in.
Hmm.
Um so that's what I look at, and I know the people that he has lost in his life that I that's why I always want to see him um doing okay because he lost somebody really important in his life that I'll say probably could have really helped him become a better man. But now that they're gone. I am happy to see that he's still progressing. To just live his life the best way he can. That's why a lot of times I say certain people that come into your life, um, sometimes they may not seem like it's something that needs to be there, but all in all, maybe you're kind of helping them. You
Go
know,
through something. Yeah,
yeah,
I I hear
and
you.
I've been through a lot, Brian. Like it's things that are like certain serious things, and I'm glad that he is still standing. Um,
But that shouldn't give him a pass to go out here and just be fucked up to people that you call friends, and you know it's very good that you forgave him because that shows your heart. But now you know better not to bring a guy around him now.
he never admitted to it, so it was never anything that I could forgive him for. It was like he never admitted to it. Um,
Hmm.
it's like
But you
I guess the best thing to have done if I could was to probably get them you know
know
together
what?
and see what was hold on, what happened here. But yeah, I
And
guess
this is what it is.
they throw away.
You ready to go to sleep? Cause I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I guess we shoot can wrap it up then, Brian, in about two
Mhm.
2 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, we've been on here for 5. You've
Yeah,
been
we
up on
did,
here
I
for
think.
5 hours, but well, honest road, I really do want you to have a relationship. I want you to have because It seemed like you would be a good person to be in a relationship with. And you just have to find the right person. And you have to maybe open up more, Open open your mind up more. Um that's just my advice to you. I don't know how you are, because it seemed like you're pretty open minded from what I just heard with you and your friend and the devil guy. But I'm just saying, like, you just might have to just open your mind up more and try to do something different. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing stuff differently. Like by talking to this older white man. This man is 50 something years old. I'm just gonna just be open. What comes out of it might be friendship. It might be a new fuck with buddy. Who fucking knows? But the point is, I'm taking it slow and steady. I'm keeping my options open. I have a few people that's been hitting me up to live literally down the street. I'm keeping my options open. I want to date and just be open. And if something is undeniable, it'll be undeniable. If it's not, then it wasn't just really that heavy. You get what I'm saying? So,
Absolutely. And Brian, that's the space that I have to get back into because I think after I had that little whatever it was, with a Latin, I gotta get back into that space of, going into the flow of things when it comes to dating and finding, finding out just how my flow is in it, and taking it to the point, somewhat serious. That there go that guy right there.
oh, Mr. West, most hated troll. That's him right there.
What's up, Mr. West? Oh, Mr. West. You. See, look, there he go. He
Uh,
said,
I was reading them. I was reading them, and you see, honest road. That's why I say I would never just block nobody from your chat. See, I know how to be a moderator and put on my hat over here because he's talking shit. But see, this is not my channel to block like that because that's blocking your supporters. This man might support you like a mug. So they was all talking shit, and I'm like, man, whatever. I know how to be important. You can ask Shish Trish. I don't block people up over there. Talk all the shit you want. I know how to not read it or read it. You know what I'm saying? When it get crucial. If
yeah,
it get just that bad, I'm gonna just ask you honest road, can I block this troll for talking shit? That if it boils down to it. But man, please. Man, let that man talk shit, man. I am a gay man, so if you don't like it, I mean, I don't know what to tell you, Mr. West. Most hated troll.
Mr. West, yeah, he normally comes in like that.
That's
He
that guy though, right? The one that son Trish, the one we was talking about with the cowboy hat in the acres. That's him.
Oh no, he reminds me of him a little.
Oh,
I'll say, but Mr. West is really he just looking for a gutter woman. See, like he told me, he said, "Ro, just find a masculine woman, and you good." See, Mr. West, okay, Mr. West, I heard you. He said,
oh, you talked to Mr. West before? I never
"Yeah,
heard of him before.
yeah." He
Brian,
was he was trying to be a candidate for the Love Connection, and then I had to just I had to I dragged him all through the chat, Brian. You should have heard that
look
drag.
on this. Look, he said, Brian, you just admitted to being a male prostitute, messing with old men. Still, but see, and you must have just came in because you just don't know what the hell you're talking about. But I'm gonna ignore you now because no, a male prostitute where you. I wish. Do they like gorillas? I wish. You know.
Well, Brian, I'd say I'm gonna get back into that space. I love the fact that you are dating. You're giving it a chance,
Hmm.
and you're not feeling any signs of it being intimidated by it, or not having enough strength to go out here and say, no, I'm going to be fearless and
Yep. Sociable.
self. Yeah.
Yep. And the guy, honest road, the older white guy. I'll send you a picture of him. I mean, the guy looks good to be for his age. He takes his shirt off. I mean, you see him on his boat. I was talking with him today. Like we was texting today. I gave him my number or whatever, and we was texting today.
Excuse me. And he was telling me that he passes by my house. Like that's I'm on his route. I'm because I live on the Beltway, so I'm on this route from wherever he goes to get to his home. And so like like it's gonna be just some simple shit. Like meet me here. We can sit outside and have a drink or have a smoothie or whatever you want to choose to have, and we can chit chat. You know what I'm saying? There's no male prostitution, so I don't know what this troll is talking about. Brian for pay doodle tell. Okay, Brian, didn't they screenshot you in Zell swag inbox? Girl, who the fuck is a Zell swag? Please tell me
Big,
who is it.
big guy from Love and Hip Hop.
Girl, please. See how they be lying? Like stop lying. I don't take this shit seriously. Stop fucking lying. A Zell swag, please.
Yeah, Mr. West is one of them trolls that you can practice your drags with.
Well, I'm not even gonna do all that. I don't, a prostitute. I mean, I wish that I could get a few couple of dollars. They say Brian. They got a screenshot. Brian was in Zell's inbox Thursday as hell. Okay, now I think we all know that that's not true. I think we all know that. We all know that. But honest, bro, I want you to start dating, and I don't see. Let me ask you a question. Cause that's what this dude Brandon asked me. He asked me a great question. He said, "Why are you single?"
I think I'm. I think at first I was definitely terrified. I was scared to start anything. Being like a commitment, and now I just gotta. I think I just gotta get out there, not let my career take over what my life is supposed to be about, and just go for what I know to be a true person out here, just living life and seeing what life has to give. So in that comes dating, comes meeting people. Definitely.
I do not want honest.
You see, this is what they say, Brian. It's this the whole I you want, I want. This is the type of weapon that they use. Mr. West,
Yeah.
you're
Well,
trying to use
bro,
a weapon. He's saying, look, we need Jesus.
well,
Mr.
if we,
Let's say I'm about to get you again, Mr. West. Let me go ahead and drag you real quick. Mr. West, when was the last time you touched down on your knees to pray to Jesus about how badly you like to treat women? Huh? 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 You say you like the woman's? I bet you ain't married no woman's, huh? Right?
my
Huh?
God, today,
And Mr. West just like to get dragged, Brian. All that stuff he
my
said.
my God, today. Well,
You sweet, sweet.
um, yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure he would too. Because you know, I just don't want you to, miss out. Cause they have a lot of nice people on YouTube too. I mean, and I just don't want you to miss out on someone that you are meant to be with. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said like maybe try something different. Like, do you get on sites, dating sites, and things like that? Do you do you have a profile anywhere? Well, don't tell the people you have a profile, but do you?
Yeah, I do. And like you said, a lot of it is, trying to get, you know, trying to get they want this, they want that. Um
Oh, I'll get your boy pussy. That's what you're talking about. They want your ass, is
yeah,
what they said. Okay.
but then they, people will say, well, It's something, conversation isn't something that I'm against, but it's not, I haven't been like just scrolling through to just, find somebody to jump in bed with like that. It's not that. So
Yeah.
I'm just really just, kind of just passing through and
Okay, you say why am I so concerned? Because Honest Row is my friend, and I like having conversations with him. So, Mr. West, God bless you. You're starting to remind me of Kanye West. When he was going through his breakdown. But okay, but
let's say he said he's a gorgeous man. He said that he just said he looks so good. That's what Mr. West said. So he said
please,
no woman will ever turn him down. Hey Johnson, how you doing? Oh,
probably over there looking like Big Man.
Johnson.
Probably look just like Big Man over there. If you know what I'm saying. But it just is what it is. But honestly, I think I want to wake up and make me some eggs. I don't know. I feel like eating some eggs, some bell pepper, some onions, and just put some ground beef. No, excuse me, not no ground beef, ground sausage. You know what I'm saying? And roll that motherfucker up into a tortilla. That's what I think I might want to do with some picante sauce.
I'm a
Oh,
too. Yeah, I love me a good salsa on a
mm,
burrito. Yeah, like a
mm.
breakfast burrito. Yeah,
Well,
with a little
it was so good to talk to you, and you got this troll coming in here inserting itself into
yeah.
our conversation. But okay, and saying ill, but you on the
Everybody that
panel. You got two gay men on here talking. So what the fuck is earring? What the fuck is so much ill about?
see, he just be trying to mess around with people, and it's yeah, Ryan. If you got to do what you got to do, you can do it.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, but definitely, yeah, Brian. This was a good conversation, and
For sure.
I can't
Yeah.
wait for us to have more.
Oh, there's always tomorrow. There's
Yeah,
always tomorrow.
d-
But uh, I'll just text you, I guess. If I ever want to get in contact with you, I don't have to do it publicly anymore. Like, what I'm saying, or use priority alert to, you I do have your number, so I'll start texting you. But it's all good though. But I think that breakfast burrito is in my floor plan. So I think I'm gonna get my bitch ass up and go make it. But I want you to have a good day, and I want you to apply yourself more. Far as getting to know someone on here. Hey, maybe Mr. West can be I mean, maybe he's open and you know, I just got his booty hole wide open while he up here talking about throwing up and shit. You know, maybe he wants to you know what I'm saying? See what he can try to do since he's so against it. Maybe that's why he's staying around here trolling and shit. Cause maybe he really wants to put something in his mouth. But it is what it is. You have anything else to say before I drop down?
no, well, you know what, Brian? Other than I appreciate you, and I just feel like this was such a developed conversation, and
Hmm.
it helped me see things, from my past that I can just build from, move forward with, and just gain that strength around. I just
Yeah.
try to stand up sometimes and stand in who I am, and I hope that you felt that too, Brian. That being you is enough.
Oh, for sure. But I can always improve, and that's what I like to try to do too. So, but
Me too.
I'll go ahead and holler at you, Honest Road, man. You stay easy and you stay blessed. And thank you for this conversation. I thoroughly enjoyed it. But I'm gonna holler at you.
Okay, Brian, you're welcome, and thank you so much as well.
All right, dang. But you take it easy. Until next time.
Okay, yeah, I'll be talking to you a little bit later. You guys, that was a great conversation. I greatly appreciate Brian and Shish Trish hitting my panel. We had some good things, you guys, come from this live. Oh, thank you, Real Mama Fifi. Oh, you said so sweet. Y'all could and should co-host. Yeah, Real Mama Fifi. I think that is something that I would enjoy too. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about that one. But I don't know. Brian said he would like to be in a love connection type of show. So you never know, you guys. We may be having Brian and his friend hopefully come upon our panel and see what works. Mr. West, you are not gonna come in here and mess up anything I have going on with my panelists because you don't like gay talk, Mr. West. Oh, Sassy, hey boo. Thank you so much, Sassy. I appreciate it, dear. Oh, Red Ball. Yeah, Real Mama Fifi. I tell you, this was quite a lit live. Yeah, we talked about a lot of things. Yes, we did. But yeah, I appreciate everybody in the chat. Um, all your views were taken into consideration. Mr. West, I understand how you feel. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is not going to care for how we live our lives. But as long as we know from the inside that we are building to our outside so that it matches to some extent, and we can just gain light on who that person right there. Oh, that's me. And I'm out here in life just like everybody else is. Everything I do may not always be right, but guess what? What you're doing is being human too. And we as humans make mistakes, but we also have the power inside ourselves to learn from those mistakes. You gotta remember. So that's where I'm at, y'all, and I hope to stay there. And like Brian said as well, improves. Okay. We are trying our best out here within the B sector to not have no doxing going on. To not be going up to somebody's job trying to tell the boss fire them because I'm mad about something that they said on YouTube. Like, I'm mad that Mr. West dragged me in a chat, so I'm about to go to his job and get him fired. I'm about to reach into his finances. I want to know what his credit score is. Like, you about to buy a damn house with Mr. West. What? This is the type of stuff they do. We don't need that no more. We just want to have a simple comedy show. That's what I think, we want. We want comedy shows, something we can laugh at and hit and scream and rise once again. We not out here trying to take down people's channels. You know, because you see they making money. Oh, take his channel. We got to take that channel down. They can't make no money. So you don't want the people to make the money on the app or off the app. You got a problem to be so invested in somebody's life. So that's why I went when I said these enemies got their hands in certain content creators' pockets, mostly within the Dr. Omar Johnson sector. Guys, be careful. Okay. As well as certain ladies. I heard that it's ladies over there in the Omar Johnson sector. Y'all be careful as well. Because it's just y'all got too much chaos going on over there. yes, sometimes the B sector can get down with certain things, very personal too, but not over here. Over here is a safe space. I want y'all to know that we don't get down with any of that foolery. That's when I would have to put my foot down and say, not in here. How Spillet Boy say, this my daggone show. Just like that, with everybody energy. I'ma say that to you. Come over here with, this is my daggone show. Okay. So y'all, that is gonna be today's show. I appreciate you for coming in, and we're just gonna keep on, y'all. We're gonna keep on with doing great things. I appreciate the conversation, Brian and Trishy. All right. Bye, everybody. Let's hit the with some music. I don't understand why my monetization was limited. Like, what is going on here? Let's see. I ain't gonna play nothing all loud because I know y'all probably sleeping. What's this one? Yeah. Good night, everyone. Well, oh no, it's morning time. It's early rise. Me and Brian be having a conversation, y'all. So yeah, y'all about to rise for the occasion. I'll say go ahead and get you some oatmeal. Okay. Like Brian said, he's about to get him a burrito. He got that good old salsa, and he about to take it to a burrito. Go ahead and get you a cup of coffee on the side with some milk, and don't forget your orange juice. Everybody, make sure you have your inhalers. This hay fever is getting quite vicious. Oh my God, I forgot to take my hay fever medication. So y'all get all of that squared away, okay? We're not going to be out here coughing up our lungs. Not at all. All right? Good things to come. All right, bye, everybody.